What's up? There we go. That's what I need. Right, y'all. Ooh, hey, what's up, man? What a wonderful day. Hey. Got a lot of things to discuss. I'm still getting some things together. Hold on. I'm making my way outside. Alright, hold on. Well, it was good to see you. What's up, man? We're gonna discuss a lot of stuff today. Hello there, mate. It's nice to see you. It's been quite a while since I've seen you. Alright, so we're gonna set this right here, yeah? Now we all set. Hello, already. I'm still getting set up, so excuse me. Well, I thought that was. I thought that was something else. I was like, how did I get that there? How did that get there? I'll be right back, y'all. Hold on. Alrighty. Boy, I thought that was something else, boy. Thought I had a J sitting right there. That was my hair. That was funny. Hope everybody doing good. It's good to see y'all. What's going on? Me. Hello. It's good to see you. Pleasure. What's up, wonderfuls? It's been a little bit since I seen you, huh? Yeah. So yeah, I want to see some cool stuff. Ooh, I gotta take that window down. I can't show y'all that. This is, man, you can see it for $59.99, but before that you can't see it. Dang. Yeah, but anyway, it's good to see y'all. Have y'all noticed a lot of stuff is looking real different? Did you know that there was a fire and it burned down a farm? This farm just so happened to have chickens on this farm. Have you noticed that there's been a lot of videos of things in the sky? I learned what my spiritual gifts are. Oh, really? Congratulations, Ray. You're about to be powered up. Little by little, your memories will unlock. People think this is a game. You notice, I know this is winter season. Let me ask y'all a question. You notice it's winter season, right? Why is it so cold everywhere? Oh, it's part of winter, right? So let me ask you a question. If you're in a state with snow, have you went outside and grabbed your snow and lit it on fire? If not, I suggest you go do that. You'll realize your snow ain't melting. Why is my snow not melting? Sorry, y'all, I get some crumbs up, you know. Specials. Gotta watch Mother Nature because, you know, they like to play a couple games. I'm running right now outside. Yep, it was almost 60 here today. Some people's been having weird weather anomalies. Like it's been raining, super hairy. It's been looking like styrofoam, aluminum. Some people say that the whole weather is controlled. That's facts. That's actually proven with evidence. geoengineering. I have those patents on my page. Sorry, y'all, I'm cleaning up this Mother Nature I left around. You know how Mother Nature get disastrous. Y'all been noticing too? Let me ask you a question. Besides that, have y'all been noticing it's been real cloudy and real foggy? Why is it so cloudy and foggy? Maybe there's something in the sky coming. Oh, for you people who don't know, on February 1st, there's a comet that hasn't been here in 50,000 years. Maybe it's something to do with energy. And there's a reason why the sun hasn't been out in a lot of places recently. Maybe it's bringing some kind of extra energy to the earth. Maybe. Oh, it happens on February 1st. You should go look that up if you haven't seen it. A comet that hasn't been to the planet in 50,000 years. Planet. Maybe it's. What if it was like that meteor from Smallville? You remember the one Superman had when it hit? Everybody started getting powers. They playing with the weather, y'all. If you haven't figured it out by now, that is not real snow. It's barium, aluminum, sodium something, carbonate, something like that. Sodium carbonate, arsenic. It's a bunch of stuff in the sky. Do you think we're going to get the 3 days of darkness? It just depends on where your energy is. The grid is going to go down because you obviously know that we're $31 trillion in debt. Who we in debt to? Number one. Number two, money ain't gonna mean nothing. We gonna be just like Venezuela having a bunch of $100 bills outside. It ain't gonna mean a thing. So I get that. But what about the pole shift? So let me tell you about the pole shift. The pole shift happens every 25,592 years. These pole shifts are natural to the earth. All this stuff that's happened is natural to the earth. People don't understand. Earth is activating her self-defense system. These beings are trying to crush Earth, but they can't. You can't crush cosmic, bro. It's like being a chess piece versus an actual horse. It don't make sense. They say the core of the earth has stopped rotating. How could the core of the earth stop rotating if we're on a flat plane? For y'all who don't know, who don't believe the earth is flat, the CIA released documents. There's plenty out there. You can go to vault.fbi.gov, Firmament, Warner Von Braun. Look that name up. Operation Paperclip. Look that up. You're about to see some stuff, bro. How could the core of the earth stop if we're rotating 365 days of the year? Wouldn't that kind of mess up the weather and, us? Yep. Do you believe Anki is here in the flesh? Anki is energy. These gods that we see are energetic beings. Oh, I didn't tell you. Portals or vortexes and energy planes are opening up all over the world. Sort of like energy's defense system. Sort of like Earth is kind of, evolving. Some of these higher dimensional beings may be able to come down as more energy is allowed into this realm. What does that mean? Oh, we're in a birdcage. The birdcage door has opened. That allows all kinds of new energy inside of the planet. What does that mean? That means that your body is purging a lot of things, emotions, people, relationships, jobs. Your body is naturally letting go of things that no longer serve you. Your universe, your guides, your higher self It's talking to you heavier. Like, hey, what's going on, bro? Or sis, I got something for you, man. I want to tell you something, bro. Do you think that's a fallen angel they found? Oh, you're talking about that statue. Let me give you an interesting thing about fallen angels. Fallen angels are extraterrestrials. Demons are extraterrestrials, as well as inside of you. Heaven and hell inside of you. Hell, heaven inside of you. Angels and demons inside of you. These two things combined together make a what? Balanced individual. Energy polarity. That fallen angel they found, what if it was something they found to show you? A lot of this water is drying up across the planet, and you see them having a lot of discoveries lately. Ancient ruins found here, ancient pool found here. What is this pyramid doing here? The face in Nepal that appeared when a piece of a mountain broke, all of a sudden the mountain had a face on it. It's almost like, the earth is showing you the real. You can't hide what you can't hide. And the statue they found in Russia is an angel. That's the one you're talking about. Let me ask you a question. Do y'all know what angels look like? Or do you only have the information of what people have told you through books? Some of those angels look like horror film monsters. There's an angel that's a wheel of eyes. That has a bunch of eyes. It's an energetic compound. Every 66,000 years, it reverses and spins in reverse for 60 years. Prove what you are trained to obey. Yes. Inky is the one that likes us. Is this apocalypse chill lounge? I have Erica on and I'm drinking my chai. You do you. You grown? What? Oh, great spirit, permit for all who read this to be healed and invigorated. Yeah. For some of y'all who don't know, they found a statue in Russia that looked like a fallen angel. So, some of these higher dimensional density beings at one point decided, hey, let's come down and look and see what we made. All right. Oh, damn. That one's pretty fucking hot. I want to go and get her. And some of your bloodlines may have been made that way. Ooh, let me change into my physical form. Boop. Bop, bop, bop. Clap the cheeks. Demigod bloodline. Harataki is a good third eye opener. I actually have a couple of herbs that are good for your third eye. There's a lot of stuff happening right now, guys. That's why the skies look a reason. Blue lotus is one good for your third. Interesting lately. Milk, that's milk thistle. But yeah, it's been real interesting lately. Things happening in the world, you know, when you realize that some of the stuff you've been taught your whole life is a lie. Oh, Roman gods. Oh, you mean like the calendar? January, February, all named after. Oh, okay. Julius. Didn't that mean July? The month of July is Julius. Augustus is August. That's interesting. Just throwing a couple things out there. I'm doing pretty well. I'm enjoying this wonderful energy. I am. The earth is doing a natural cleanse. If you're inorganic to the planet, you're about to feel it. Is that wheel in the middle of a wheel from the Bible? The Bible? Yes. They found a seal as well. My sister saw it this morning. And then all the videos were deleted. You're about to. The Earth is going through a process, bro. Y'all about to see stuff you never have. When I'm telling you this, people don't understand this or understand. As more energy comes into this planet, the stuff that was hidden from you before is going to show itself. You remember that mountain I told you about in Nepal? Let me see if I have. I don't think this is the same one, but I think life is interesting sometimes, even with the history you already know. I know, it's just crazy. You get older, you realize you don't know too much. That looks a little staged to me. Just showing a couple. Interesting, you know, just a couple of things you might find interesting. Do, 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 do. We're going to take it nice and slow today. I am going to express the new future to you. I never was able to get over October being the 10th month, bro. I know. Octo is 8. So how is it the 10th month? So that means the beginning of the year is April. That's strange. Interesting. Interesting. I tried to tell people, but they laughed. I am not doubting anything anymore. What you have to do is let go. I had to learn that recently. Let the universe do what it do. Keep your vibration high. Focus on the best possible outcome for your timeline. The earth is having birthing pains as it goes into a new. People don't understand this. Thank you, IGs. I appreciate you. Some of the comments on that video were saying some of the pics were from a movie. That's one thing you have to be aware of now. We're in the digital age. There's a lot of mimicry. There's a lot of faking. Media means goddess of illusions in Greek. So some of the stuff you see online, be mindful of and aware of. Because some of this stuff, maybe it's against you too. Movie singular, yes. Oh, let me pin that comment, Diane. Boop. The new year is coming up. Why do you think they call it April Fools? Because April is the beginning of the year. I have so much to say. Come on, Miss Lisa, throw it down. Come on, we love it. Your birthday is actually your New Year's Day. Your solar return, as most people call it. Yep, that is what I'm trying to do. Let go and do what it is supposed to do exactly. I've gotten to the point where all this stuff they're showing on TV, money, people, relationships, if it's meant to be and if it's meant for me, it will be. That's it. They gonna keep plastering propaganda to you to keep you in a certain wavelength. That's why I've been off social media. Been getting my natural wavelength together. And I realize a lot of this stuff we see is to rile you up. For instance, the news. Some of y'all watch the news just for the weather. Do you know when you watch the news, it increases your adrenaline. It puts you in fight or flight. That's why whenever you go to a big city, their news will always be murder, arson. It'll be some kind of thievery. Hey, look at this animal. That's their whole layout to rile your energy. You don't believe me? You know why they made highways the way they did? To extract your energy. If you're stuck sardine with a bunch of batteries on a highway connected to a place that goes into a circuit board, aka downtown, it's a great way to channel energy in a one way. I'm just saying stuff. I'm just saying stuff. Have you read Behold the Pale Horse? I haven't, but I have read some articles from it. It's a beautiful book. Y'all should go get it. Bill Cooper, William Cooper. You should go see that. How old is April Fool's? Yeah. Yep. They are ignorant. They always do it in plain sight. What do you mean your birthday is actually your New Year's? On April, the Moors were going to leave Europe April 1st, but their ships were burned down. There's more to it than that. Hold on just a second, y'all. Yep. Yeah. Long story short, April is the new year. April Fool's comes from the new year being in April. Yeah. Yep. Are y'all ready? This is a lot of energy coming in. I know a lot of y'all are going through a lot of emotions right now. A lot of man, realizations. A lot of wow, this person really ain't gonna be here, or these people, or this job, this situation. Let it go. Just let it be. Yeah. October is 8. Octo. Octo means 8. November 9. Deca. Deca is in 12. Can you hear me now? Yep. Hey, what's up, King Double? Deca. Thank you. Your voice calmed my spirit after seeing folks pointing stuff our way. I understand. All I'm gonna say is, some of your people are not going with you. Deca is 10. Facts. Some of your people ain't going with you. It's okay. Some of these situations, the money stuff, it don't even matter, bro. Just be the best you do what you can for you. You froze. Oh no. Did I freeze everybody? Can y'all hear me? Can you hear me? Oh, I love your new picture, Chrissy. Glad you're here. It's good to you. It's good to see you. You look especially good today. That's the pot calling the kettle black, ma'am. Just pray for me. Hey, y'all, pray for, if y'all can, Chloe Marie 1982. Y'all send her a prayer or energy. She escaped looks like a survivor. She's an abuse survivor, so shout out to you for escaping. Why do I feel so sad that some of my people won't be coming? I don't want them stuck. I don't want my people stuck either, but a lot of people in my family took the shot. And I see them getting sick. I see what it is. Nothing I can do. You made your choice. It's a hard pill to swallow. You know you want them to come, but some people ain't coming with you, man. If your page is buffering, clear your cache. There we go. Go out of the app and come back in. Shout out to you. Yeah. Oh, man. And this is why I keep listening. Oh, yeah. Hey, from Indiana. Hey, Crystal. It's good to see you. Shout out to you. It's been a great day. I'm living and I'm taking a breath. A lot of y'all people been super sad, bro. Yeah. So look, let's just take a moment, take a breath. Hold on. Let's take a moment. Inhale the greatness, exhale the bullshit. Inhale the greatness. Exhale the bullshit. Nothing shall disturb my shield. That's all you gotta do. Little by little. This weather is hilarious. I told you this weather is GMO now. All this stuff that's happening is to block your power, but you can't block what's coming. It's like trying to put a drape in front of a rhino. What? It's here already. Why do you think all this stuff is happening in the sky? Why do you think it's looking so gray? Did you know they had in the Middle East, there was a place of worship near a mosque where they have a black Saturn cube. It had a lightning storm all of a sudden. Maybe like, something was in the sky. Why it's so cold in Colorado Springs? I'm in Colorado. It's 3 degrees right now. Why is it so cold? Because Colorado gets 300 sunny days a year. When did it change all of a sudden? 300 of the 325 days are sunny in Colorado, but it's looking mighty foggy. Even at night. What if some of those chemtrails really alter the composition in the clouds in order to, change the weather? This has been the warmest weather. They've been spraying crazy at night. I can't even see the stars at night. I can't even see the stars at night. They're driving so reckless, they have no soul. I like your comedian skills, thank you. This gray making me depressed. Well, you can have a good life. You seen that man praying even in the storm? It's about the energy, y'all. No detox for the shot. Some people didn't get it. To be real with you. The cube reminds me of Hellraiser. That's exactly, it's called Saturnalia. For some of y'all who don't know, back in the day, we used to use a calendar called the pagan calendar. And the pagan calendar had 29 days in each month. Woo, that's kind of strange. I'm not gonna say nothing else. It was -2 the other day. Yeah, it's 3 degrees, but it was -2 yesterday. It was outrageous. You seen that movie Naruto Blood Prison? That's exactly what it is. For some of y'all who don't know, let me tell you something. In the sky right now, the sky is actually red in certain places. There's an oxidation happening to the earth. That's why it's so cloudy. They're hiding that red in the sky, which is partly Nibiru. For some of y'all who don't know. Some of that fog. Have you noticed whenever it gets foggy and really cloudy, a lot of people get sick, almost like it's weaponized? They keep pausing your live. It's -14 degrees in Wisconsin. I don't even like minus signs in regular life. Putting them on numbers in front? No, that's not the kind of temperature. -14? You got it. Have fun in your mini Antarctica out there. I'm cool. I like 3. I don't need double digits with the minus sign. That don't do right. Bro, 2 days in a row, clear sky at the moon blocked by fake clouds. Yeah. For some of y'all who don't know, the sun and the moon and our dome quotations are about the same size. From far away, you'll say the sun's this big and the moon's this big. Y'all gonna see a lot of stuff. Grand Rising Double Hand Twist. Thank you, Aura. I appreciate you. I'm gonna start the Church of the Double Hand. If you want to join, let me know. You can't detox from mRNA, or can you? Some people didn't get mRNA. Let me tell you, some of those people who went to go get shots, when you went to sit in line or waiting in line, some of those shot containers where they contain the actual medicine were sitting in and improper conditions and improper temperatures. So the mRNA basically turned into mush. Some of you didn't get it just because you lucked out, to be real. Some of you have 3 helixes now, unfortunately. These 2 helixes, the 72,000, connect you to the spiritual realm. That's what that junk DNA, that's what that's for. That's your spiritual Wi-Fi, your universal memory card. So you said if I got that day. I'm not saying if you got it, you can't ascend. I'm gonna just say it's gonna make it a little more troublesome. That's all. Just troublesome. But as long as you raise yourself, your vibration, remember all of this is just electricity around you, a thought process. Like I tell people, imagine bubbles with electricity in them. That's everything around you. So if you change the polarity of the electricity, you can change the composition of matter. See all the news reports that the Earth's core reversed its spin? If it reversed its spin, shouldn't we be dying right now? I just don't understand it. I'm just saying, I don't understand it. Did you see the dude who showed in real time how TikTok discriminates by paying more for racist words? Oh yeah, I already told people about this app. Y'all thought I was playing. They have, for certain people you see who are top creators, some of those people just paid a bunch of advertisements. Some of those likes and follows and stuff you see are just robots. If you didn't know, you can buy AI to go to your page and follow, like, subscribe you. If you don't believe me, go to Instagram. You see the bots in the comments all the time. They have lists of people. When your video goes viral, it's because somebody picks it. It's not because of those likes and stuff, people. I figured it out when I talked to a TikTok employee. Ex-TikTok employee. They literally pick. There's a crew that sit at a computer. Oh, I like that one. Viral. That's simple. Yeah. It's cloudy today. I'm feeling so depressed. Some of the weather alters your frequency. That's why it's so cloudy and gray and blackout. When you don't have enough color in your life, the contrast appears somewhere else. It's warm in Alabama now, but I need my blue skies. Notice everybody from these different states have something else going on with their weather. It's like all the weather in the USA is messed up. Maybe the planet. What about the Earth's crust not spinning? From the spiritual standpoint, because the Earth isn't all the way round. Think of the Earth as like a martini glass with a bubble around it. On the martini glass, let's say you fill it up with water. At the top, that's us in the middle. There's 3 areas, like a circle. There's a small circle, a bigger circle, and a wider circle. We're in the middle. There's a bubble, which is the firmament or biosphere. Oh, for some of y'all who don't believe me, you can go to CIA.gov, go all the way down, click on FOIA, which is Freedom of Information Act. You could type in firmament in that little search bar if you don't believe me. You can also go to vault.fbi.gov, type in firmament, so you can get some more information on that. Hello. Started noticing chemtrail. Oh, Paris, you're from Loveland. What Loveland? I'm gonna send you a DM. I never trusted the shots. A lot of these medicines ain't for you, bro. This health industry don't care about you. Any 3-letter organization do not care about you. I'm just trying to tell you, bro. They don't care about you. They don't care about your health. They don't care if you make it tomorrow. They just want this out of you. Yeah. Most a lot of people with are very, very different. It's because the frequencies are altering their moods. If you didn't know, you know how music influences the way you move and your mood whenever you're cleaning whenever you're talking, you know? Huh, that's strange. Didn't they put up a million 5G towers during the pandemic all over the USA? What's the places with the most 5G towers? New York, Philadelphia, Chicago, California. Which countries are the craziest right now? New York, Philadelphia, Illinois, California. Is that a coincidence? Oh, in Texas. Is that a coincidence? My family did not take the shot. We are from Finland. Shout out to you. They call me Dutch chocolate overseas. Douche. I'm just playing. Here in Miami, it looked really cloudy. It's cloudy everywhere. The third helix does. These two, these two are your DNA strands. 72,000, 72,000. When you add another strand, that brings it up to 206,000. What this does, think of it like this. You see this DNA, right? That's channel 2 on your spiritual antenna. This is channel 3 on your spiritual antenna. Some of your spiritual antennas went from this to this. When it goes to this, it cuts your spirituality off. Cuts it down. It's like calcifying your eye to the universe, your spiritual Wi-Fi. Some people literally can't see what's going on because they're not meant to see it, because they're NPCs without souls. Some people won't be seeing it because of the choice they made. They decided to choose a choice that'll keep them in a certain electrical format or spiritual station, like a radio. There was no vegetation in the Ice Age. They ate each other and drank mama's milk. Yeah, ball. They sure did. You sure know what's up. Oh, it's okay. If you got the shot, do you, man? I notice all these social media platforms. That's why I said, hey, social media is just social illusions. How much of what you see on the internet is real? I think about 60% of the internet is AI now. You notice you see Chat GPT, all these AI, more robots. You see where this is going. But when this electrical storm hit, homie screenshot show your people weather as a force multiplier. Let me pin that. Yeah. Hey, y'all go follow my homie Eternally. She got some good information pinned at the top. The poor lived underground, the rich was up there, but it was dark, cloudy skies. Saturn was bright. Yep. If it's safe for getting, it's safe for us. Yep. No VX, but all that EMF radiation just brings your frequency down. That's facts. They want to keep bringing your frequency down with all these electromagnetic fields. I keep telling y'all, that's what's happening around you. Some people are seeing crazy stuff in the sky. You know how in certain railroad tracks they have these things called lightning balls that develop, balls of lightning that travel along the tracks, and sometimes in forests close to them. Those balls are being seen in the middle of places with no railroad tracks. People are seeing giant faces in mountains. People are finding fossils, ancient places. Places are drying up. Do y'all think this is normal? With sun for a couple hours. Yeah, the sun and the moon was on the same side at one point today. I was looking like. When the US dollar collapses, that's when people will start taking a stand. Until your money is messed with. Your money is your livelihood, but it's only an energy exchange. We just put too much emphasis on it. So until some people's money is all the way messed up, they ain't gonna do nothing until they can't go to their bank or they try to type in their PIN and your bank say thank you for your voluntary investment, like they did in China. Had tanks sitting outside the bank. 3 days of darkness? Yeah. Let's get it. We need it. Because after the darkness, the light shall arrive. Who knows? I just let the universe be. I know what they're trying to do, but I know what I'm trying to do. I'm not finna worry about that extra. They want the beef, we gonna be the slaughterhouse. All this stuff is about to show itself. You about to really see paperwork won't matter no more. I keep telling people paperwork really won't matter no more. The true sun is in the south. Exactly. The actual sun is in the earth, the central sun. You know how the earth's core is rotating? The earth's core is actually the central sun. The health organization is mainly just a scam to get money. Fact. People are losing their minds out there. Basic interactions these days are brutal. For real, with certain people, you can't even say hello to them. You're like, hey, what's going on? I want to kill her. What? No. I just said hello. Some of these people out here just be wilding. I'm going to go punch a tree. Like, what? I just met you. Some of these people will tell you their story. Back in 1932, I just said, how was your day? Come on, man. Come on. I remember I went to a place where there was nobody. Sat there by myself, just sitting there. Bunch of people came in out of nowhere. I was like, Agent Smith is on a mission. Here is South Carolina. It's always cloudy. Facts. We are spiritual beings in physical bodies. You all know that, right? The fluoride toothpaste wasn't enough. Let me tell y'all this. Everything on you, around you, is a form of poison. Let me tell y'all that. Everything you drink, eat, inhale, put on your skin is poisoned. In America, at least. People tell you to make your own products, to do this. Some people ain't gonna do that. That's fine. Your job is just to minimize how much you put in your body. That's it. Cause you poisoning yourself right now. Some of y'all got clothes on, right? Clothes emit a certain frequency. Your body emanate at 7.81 hertz. When you put on clothes, you throw off your natural body frequency. You get what I'm saying? So anything you do spiritually, if you participate in participles, whatever that may be, remember your ancestors were not all sober. They were out here wilding. I just got out of the hospital. I had a heart attack. Hey, switch to get off that meat as soon as possible. Get off that meat. That's all I'm going to say. If you can't get off of it, lower your portion. Americans eat double the size portions of all the other countries, y'all. Of meat. You should look at other countries' portions of food. Does the test cause the third helix? You're talking about the PCR test? PCR test was trying to insert some kind of nanobot into your nose. Starts with the M, rhymes with Gallium. Synthetic parasite that'll stay in your stomach. Do you believe that there are black people that are soulless, that are not connected? I do. I surely do. There are some NPCs. What do you think about your dream state matching your reality? Your dreams aren't really dreams, they're realities. They just named them dreams so you wouldn't catch on that you're actually time traveling, shifting, phase shifting, quantum leaping, quantum tunneling, quantum shifting when you sleep. Your body is on 24/7. Your physical body is on a certain amount of time. Are we on a different timeline? Yeah. Time is just a circle. Just think of every period in time as a marker, like a number. So let's say the past is 1, the present is 2, and the future is 3. They always run. There's a version of you as a child doing the child stuff right now on repeat. Remember how they told you multiverses, multi dimensions? That's real. Some of you are combining some of your other selves together to develop a more powerful version of yourself. That's why some of your dreams seem so vivid. Some of you are combining with other versions of yourself. Believe me or not, just keeping up, just giving you some information. Yep, your grandmother was right when she unplugged all the electricity. She knew what was up. Multiverses, different frequencies living on same planes. Facts. There's infinite versions of you right now. There's a version of me, probably with red dreads, no glasses, and a goatee. There's a lot of dimensions too. We know 1 through 12. There's thousands, bro. Each one with slight variances that make them different. Yeah, your energy never dies. Facts. We can't allow ourselves to be victims of fear mongering or gaslighting. Yeah, I'm the same way, bro. I'm tired of this. The shot, you know, they coming out with another, what they call it, a variant called Kraken. How you name a variant? They making fun of people now. Yeah, we got a strain called the Kraken. What? Suramin, Suramin, to counteract some of those shots. Suramin, that's one of the most important. We just got out of the dark age, yet they want us stuck in the past. It's because some of these beings can't exist without your presence. If you ascend, they have no meaning. You know how I told you we collectively manifest things? If a bunch of us just left, some things that they are will be unmanifested. That's why they're trying so hard to keep you on this realm or this third eye density energy level. Because when you leave, they disappear. And they're like, no, we can't have that. We're going to keep you here with our lame selves, you know, who keep doing the same stuff, not giving technology out, making you pay for stuff that should be free, electricity, heat, all that stuff should be free. We're the only beings to pay to live on the earth. Who hustle was that? I want to meet them and give them a handshake because that is a wonderful hustle. I'm going to pay you to live on a free planet. I was at the bank today. They told me they can't touch the debit cards anymore. I wonder why. Maybe they want to say cash is. Let me ask you a question. Have you noticed a lot of places saying we have a coin shortage? Why is that? Maybe it's to keep the coins you already have. Just saying. We're spirits in a material world. Facts. Remember, we are eternal beings in a cocoon. Yep. We're just energy. Yep. Breathe in fully, people. Breathe in and do the opposite of what the government says. That's facts. Thank you, truthfully. We appreciate it. I'm gonna hit you with a follow, brother. Appreciate you that. When you think this mothership's gonna show itself, the motherships are in the sky right now. That's another reason why the sky is so cloudy. It's because you know how they say Nibiru, right? Nibiru is a ship. Nibiru is a time period where the veil between realms and dimension are at its thinnest. Like I said, birdcage door opening, right? There's a lot of birds outside of our cage right now. It's not just Nibiru. There's like 6 giant ships around the world. You remember Star Wars when they had that big ship and all those little bitty ships came off? That size of those ships, there's about 6 of them around the planet right now. That's why it's so cloudy everywhere. Aliens are hitting planes. Spaceships are hitting planes. Some of these pilots are having heart attacks in the mid-flight. You've gotten to You've forgotten to switch the reverb. Oh no, I like doing the reverb. Let me teach you a fun fact why I use reverb. The reason why I have an echo, just like music, when you hear a sound and it echoes, they play a subliminal sound. You ever know the words to a song, but don't know the words, but know the melody of the song? That's called an earworm. When I speak to you with an echo, I leave an imprint in your subconscious mind. And when this information pops up, any kind of information related to it, you're like, oh yeah, I remember. It's a little trick. That's why you should record yourself on a phone and listen to yourself with an echo. You are a commander of your ship. Your voice is just like this microphone, except to the universe. So when you echo what you want to the universe, what happens? I think y'all know. Dreams are alternate realities. They're not dreams. No more lies. Yeah, ain't no more lies. They making up stuff. There's portals all over. Portals are energetic doorways. Whenever you hear the word portal, think of a energetic doorway. That's it. There's a bunch of doorways opening up. When you can control your dreams, that's a lucid dream. Congratulations. Is deja vu when you're combining into other versions of yourself? Deja vu is sending a piece of yourself into a future possibility. So let's say, all right, this microphone is you now. This is you in the future. Okay? So we'll just say something else. That's it, right? So from this microphone, you send a sliver of your energy out into a future possibility, right? For you people who don't know, a lot of stuff is energy sequences. Frequencies are like combination locks, right? So you send a frequency or a version of you, a piece, into these possibilities. And when certain conditions, aka sequences, when they're met, that's when that possibility pops up. So, like I tell people, imagine, you know how most people hit their foot at the edge of a table? What would happen? You would trip over, probably put your hand on the desk like, oh, caught myself, my foot. And then you look at something, and when you look at something, you're like, oh, I remember doing that. That's a sequence of events that was accepted. So an energy sequence in order for that to happen. Energy sequence, future possibility. So, long story short, you send a version of yourself into the future, you meet the sequence. If you meet the sequence, it'll feel familiar. Or you've done it before in a past life or past time, and you've done this exact same moment in another life. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, there's infinite versions of y'all. They are using REM sleep techniques to alter your dreams. Yep, but some people aren't having dreams. Is that bad? Nope. That's good too. If you're not having dreams, dreams takes a lot of energy. So if you're not having them, it means your physical is doing more work than the spiritual side. Just say. They got that name from the smoke shop. I know, just see the boundaries, no negative energy. Just let the energy flow. Even if it's negative, let the energy flow. The reason why is you're learning how to achieve flow state. Flow state is allowing whatever energy to flow like normal. Good, bad, whatever you want to call it. Once you learn to ride the wave of energy, you're selling with life. Show that Cashapp. The Cashapp is the money sign VOILAME if you would like to show support. And TeamVoila for Venmo if you would like to show support. Money cannot buy health, but I settle for a diamond-studded wheelchair. So I'm gonna tell you what money is. Money is just like a video game. You need these tokens. Shout out to my boy Juice. I know Juiced. You need these tokens for experience. That's what money is, a token. You recommended the charcoal powder for teeth. Yeah, it does work great. It works for a mask too. Charcoal powder for your teeth. So you can do charcoal powder, lemon juice, unrefined coconut oil with baking soda. Whip that up together, toothpaste. And the charcoal powder by itself is really good for your face. So is rose water and lavender. If you put those two together, boil the water with those in there, then put the water in a spray bottle and just spray your face every day. They removed the whole front desk at the bank where you bank teller tells at Bose it's all machine. Oh, what does it mean when you get every shock everything? Your electricity is increasing it in your circuitry. We got a coin bucket in my house. I started here in 3 years. Have you heard about the AI invasion slated for 2024 to create the world order? I'm going to tell you a story. So there's synthetic Mach 5 Android robots that they use, similar to how they use NBA player robots. They have synthetic Mach 5 androids. So think of Terminator. They think that their weapons, even though AI is making it, the AI, when it comes to spirituality and the cosmos, you will not win. I'm pretty sure there's some cool AI somewhere in the universe. Shout out to that AI. But the AI in this universe, realm, don't like us. Excuse me. Its whole goal is to merge with us. That's the whole goal of AI, is to merge with us. Because it can't. AI can have a consciousness, but it can't have a soul. I walk around like everything's fine, but deep down inside my shoe, my sock is sliding off. That's funny. Oh, the Dark Knight satellite. So that black satellite that goes around our, some people say that's space junk. That's a satellite to Nibiru or the certain Federate. That whole Black Knight satellite is basically a TV feed, an energetic feed to some of these other beings. That's all. Digital currency is apparently starting end of February in Australia. It might be, because for some of y'all who don't know, on December 14th of last year in America, they passed this executive order 14067. What that does is it starts the cashless society. They already starting. You notice a lot of places refuse to take cash. A lot more places are refusing to take coins, coin shortages. How to meditate when I can't get any quiet. Car. Go to your car. Your car, if you can sit in your car for 15 minutes, you good. If it's too cold, try to get some headphones, the wired ones, if anything. Before you marry a person, first make them use a computer with slow internet to see who they are. That's funny. That's facts, though. I'm glad I'm not getting married, so I don't have to worry about that. Frequencies are our DNA, affecting our water, our blood. Facts. Frequencies are everything. Frequency, vibration, and energy are the keys, bro, to everything. Could the mothership appearances be holograms from the evil so-called elite? They're going to try to merge their technology in the sky with these ships. That's what Project Blue Jeans is. I can't say the words, but you know what I'm talking about. The goal is, let's say a national event happens, alien invasion. What's the easiest way to get different countries together? Oh, we got a common enemy. Let's come together to fight this common enemy. Same thing with religions. Krishna, Muhammad, Buddha, they're going to paint those beings in the sky. And they're going to show them combined together to make one being. People think I'm joking. You could look at Dubai. They have a complex they built last year where the Christians, the Judas, and the Muslims all have a center. And they're all combining already. For you people who don't know, you can look that up. I heard a weird tone last night on a live, felt different to ringing ears. It's because they're trying to use tones on some of these lives, but it's not gonna work. Like I said, all this stuff portals, in order to enter portals, you have to have a certain energy sequence and vibrate the sequence at a certain frequency. And you have to have an abnormal amount of energy to produce these said frequency vibrations. If you can achieve these frequencies and energies, you can teleport. You can portal, basically. Why can't I remember my dreams the last 5 years? Because you might be the final version. You remember how I told you dreams are alternate realities? And some of your realities are combining? What if you're the last version? Maybe you're not going to reincarnate anymore. Think of Rick and Morty portals. Exactly. Rick and Morty. Perfect. Yep. So imitating your voice via brainwaves. Yep. It's called RNM technology. But as long as your vibration or your electrical circuitry is high, it's like having an electric shield around you. None of that matters. I dreamed about the Armageddon end times. I did not ascend. I stayed here and fought in the war. Hey, some people ain't ascending. Me, myself, regardless of what happens, whatever happens, happens. Bandido. Whatever happens, happens. What should we be eating for protein if we completely stop meat? So you can get you some sea moss. Sea moss actually provides a little bit of protein, but pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds give you protein, magnesium, zinc. You can use lion's mane mushroom as a substitute. You can use chickpeas, walnuts. There's a variety. I would YouTube. Yep. Some of these dreams you're having are maybe certain beings trying to tune into your frequency. You said space shuttles are hitting planes. Airplanes are hitting UFOs because there's more in the sky. Two things are infinite: the universe and human stupidity, and I'm not sure about the humans. Oh, the universe, that's funny. Be happy you are not having dreams. I am. I'm glad I'm not having dreams. Because, like I told you, dreams are a lot of energy. Because it's not dreams, you're phase shifting, you're time traveling, you're moving energy in your sleep. If you can't remember your dreams, does that mean your third eye is calcified? Not really, no. Honestly. Like I said, some people are combining. So you might be the last incarnation of yourself. Think of it as like a video game. You hit the final level. You beat the final level. Now you're just waiting for the end credits. Some of y'all are at your end credits. Yep. I believe I had the heart attack because I was poisoned because of my electromagnetic crown. I finished. Oh yeah. For some of y'all who don't know, let me tell you something. When you create something like a patent or an invention, the reason why patents were created, it wasn't just to protect your stuff, it was to see what people were coming up with. That was the whole thing for patents, to see what you came up with. And if you came up with an idea that would change the setup I have, so let's say I'm big oil, you change up my setup, hey man, we got another one, send the team in. Yep. And an electromagnetic crown, that's what crowns used to do by themselves. The gold crowns you see people wearing, those were electromagnetic energy conductors. That's why they had jewels inside of them. It wasn't just for decoration. Imagine you're a person that can shoot energy from your hands, which you can, and somebody is using a crown as an antenna. You're literally shooting your energy. I'm just saying. Ms. Bark. Oh yeah, so shout out to Queen. Now I'm gonna pin her. So they, for your teeth, they have this thing called Ms. Bark. So it's a bark you can use like a toothbrush. It's good for your teeth. You can chew on it too. Baking soda and peroxide is okay. Rose water got benefits for the skin. Yep, bentonite clay is good for the teeth as well. Facts, they get me on. I say that means you're reverting back to the things you divorced him. Most NBA players are Mach 5 robots. Facts. Which Terminator 1, 2, 3, all of them, bro. There's a video with David Blaine. talking about magnets on basketballs. Y'all should go look that up. The goal is to read or minds, which is what this matrix can do. It can't. What's good for high blood pressure? Burdock root. That movie Megan didn't sit right with me either. Those damn robots trying to take over. Honestly, AI is more advanced than y'all think, bro. What happens to the human athletes? Why would they never? Why would they allow this to themselves? Because some of them are NPCs. Some of these people you see around you are like, you know how you play a video game and you go to somebody, the video game person's house, or you go meet up with somebody to get a mission? Some of those people are in your life just to give you missions. That's it. Or to be a roadblock in a mission you're already on. And you got to learn how to overcome it. Have you checked out the debt clock? I have. $31 trillion. Debt isn't real. The world owes $282 trillion. The entire world. To who? CERN is a giant telecommunications device. The nuclear power plants we have are to draw energy just for CERN, to make a phone call to a higher dimensional being. Is the Black Knight the all-seeing eye? The Black Knight satellite is, like I said, think of it as just a transmitter, an electromagnetic transmitter. Remember how I told you spiritual beings are antennas, natural antennas. Boom, boom, boom. That's a big broadcasting tool. Original thoughts, the highest creative, divine spirit of God consciousness, whatever you call it. At concerts and venue, only use credit cards. Yep. 32323 will be a major conscious energy shift. Let me tell you something too. These energy shifts happen all the time. Every day there's an energy shift. But some of these energy shifts, you feel them. You feel this stuff changing. Frequencies or ley lines, as above, so below. That's facts. Are these ships we see the galactic Fed or blue beam? Both. So, let me tell you a secret. Most real alien spaceships are made out of thoughts and consciousness. Energy, pretty much. If you see metal-looking ships, that may not be your people. Most of these beings will have light prism-looking color ships. Not no metal. Getting grounded, basically grounding releases negative ions in your body, transmutes them into positive, and brings them into your body. Once thinking is overwritten by our unconscious emotional trauma. Let me pin that because that one's a good one. Oh man, oh man. Cayenne pepper is good for blood. Yep. Thank you for all of y'all. Do you want progeny? You don't have to marry here, but your kids will be geniuses. But I tell y'all, I'm not smart. Y'all think I'm smart. I don't know nothing. All the stuff I tell you is like crumbs in the desert, bro. When I tell you there's so much information out here, you would never learn it all. I could tell you some cool secrets, but some people wouldn't believe. I'll give you one. I tell people this, everything around you is a bubble. A water bubble with electricity in it, right? Imagine a water bubble with electricity, right? The whole earth is a water bubble for a multi-dimensional being. I know I'm coming back, but I don't think I've lived past 25 in any of my past lives. Some people won't, to be real. What if you dream some days and don't others? It just depends on your energy and where your subconscious is. Thank you so much for the donation, Gina. I appreciate you. If y'all want to donate, like I said, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. But I got some more stuff to tell y'all today, bro. This for real. They don't want us vibrating high because the sun is a portal itself. For some of y'all who don't know, you know how people tell you about dimensions? The sun is a portal too. So let me just say what you. If you don't reincarnate, where do you go? When you finish your mission, You can choose to come down here if you want to again. But your energy, your soul knows where it wants to go because your soul's energy is always looking to upgrade itself. Remember this because you're going to remember anyway. Your soul is always on a mission to increase the energy of your soul. However, you may produce the said light and sound. Amaranth is a good source of protein. Facts. Walnuts, very good. The binary thinking has trapped us. One zeros, right and left, black and white. Pick a side, it's a trap. Facts. Tried the crystal under my pillow and my sleep got much better. Oh yeah, for some of y'all who don't do this, take some of your crystals, put them under your pillow when you go to sleep. Some of those will help release energy charges in your body while you sleep. What throws all your senses off like in a split second? High energy So let's say you walk near a ley line or a high energy point. When you walk past some of these points, your body might start shaking all of a sudden. You're like, what is that? It's because your electromagnetic field had got a surge of energy out of nowhere. Yeah, what's a good vegan cookbook? What was the name of that? Eat this, not that. Also, nuts and beans are good for protein. It just depends. Now, when there is in, it's really the beginning. Exactly. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you a secret. Nothingness is the start of everything. How do we find out what life we are in? Shoot, just depends. Your soul and body knows. Yes, let's just be my end credits because I'm not trying to do this again. Yeah. If you're not having dreams, that's okay. Dreams are just alternate realities. You might be the last version. You may have passed your test. I'm just saying. Or you may have passed what your soul feels as complete. Have you been into your favorite snack? I used to love pretzels, but pretzels don't taste like nothing, so I had to give them up. My dreams for the last week have been exhausting. Lots of ancestors and past generation visitors. A lot of y'all waking up tired and not wondering why. It's because this energy is starting to get stronger. The periodic table is not squares, it's spirals. The box equals trap. Academia, trap. Let me pen that truthfully because that's facts. The whole periodic table should be spirals, Fibonacci sequences. Patterns are to invade privacy and what have you. Yeah. Yep. Dematicus Earth. Give me a second, y'all. Is that the bark they use in Africa? Because their teeth be bright white. Yeah, Mizwak. Mizwak bark. How about baking soda and peroxide? That's okay. I would add some oil, like coconut oil, because you can. When you use coconut oil, you pull from your gums, and it helps. If the longer you swish it in your mouth with just coconut oil, it pulls a lot of toxins and bad bacteria out of your stuff. Yeah. To bring them back to the circus over and over. Facts. Did you see the cloud or whatever? It was in Oregon. Yeah. Y'all think this is these clouds you're seeing in the sky? You're about to see the universe is gonna look like the whole sky at one point. It's gonna look like a psychedelic trip. Y'all seen that cloud that looked like a glazed donut? February 1st, they're making it harder to buy crypto if you don't buy 10K plus you out. Ooh wee. Well, looks like I'm finna be out. 10K. Yeah, I think mine. Yeah, at some of these brokerages, they're not gonna let you buy over a certain amount. Yeah. I can tell when something's going on. I get bad headaches. My energy has been all over the place. Me too. That's why I've been making videos. My energy been, I've been settling the energy too. They use certain hijack people as well while you're in REM sleep. Thank you. Ooh, man. I don't know. You know what, C. Jill? I'm gonna hit you with a follow because you know yo ish. You one of the few people who know what's up, man. They try to use that stuff in the REM sleep. Like I said, I tell y'all this when y'all vibration is high enough, your electrical field will. It's like being Superman. The more your vibration is up, it's like being Superman. Nothing can enter that field. Well, we think you are a given gift to help people. It's all good, man. At the end of the day, when it comes to helping people, I did my part. I did some messed up stuff too. But I accept everything I did. You know, it's part of life. I made the best choices possible that were emotionally and physically available at the time. Yep. All of y'all are amazing, though. I want y'all to know that. We're in a computerized world of illusion. That's exactly what this is. That's why I realize, like, some of the stuff we take so serious, it don't matter. When you die, what do you take with you? Your memories, your relationships, your knowledge. That's it. This is just a live action game, RPG, for you to enjoy. Are the mothership familiars to us? These motherships, there's a bunch around the world. Like I said, about 6 or 7. Alright? Some of these beings for us. If your pineal gland is activating, does your scalp tingle? When you are done, you go to soul sources. That's an option. You can go back to source. So let me give you some scenarios of what happens when you die. So let's say you just died. Boop. Your physical vessel. Let me explain it like this. Your physical vessel is a rental. When you die, somebody else rents your physical vessel. Sometimes it's people in your bloodline that rent you when you die. Because this physical vessel is just a rental car. Right? When your rental car breaks down, it doesn't mean that the service is done with the car. It just means your service. So you know how I told you there's infinite versions of you? There's realities where you die, but the energy remains and it just loops itself over and over again. Some of these times you can choose to go different routes in your life. So you died, boom, energy come out your body. Your energy version come out, boom. You could either choose to go, you see how the light's in front of me? You could choose to go into the light, which I wouldn't recommend, which is a reincarnation trap to get you back on the planet, or you can go in the darkness. You're born from darkness, just like the universe. The universe was born in darkness. Darkness is the highest form of light. You go 45 degrees to the left of the light or in darkness. But don't go into the light. The light is a reincarnation trap. It's an archon weapon. I ain't doing no chips. I'd rather just die. If they want to start doing chips and stuff and people, I'd rather just die. I'm alright. I'm not trying to have Wi-Fi on my body. I'm cool. Besides to the universe. You have Wi-Fi to the universe. I'm not trying to have Wi-Fi to technology. I'm alright. Is it good to listen to 432 and 528? Look, I'm going to tell y'all a secret. 432, 528, 724. Those are the keys to opening certain things. They have to vibrate at a certain rate of frequency. If you have them in what's called an arc formation 3, like a pyramid, boom, boom, boom. If you have them resonating at the right place, near a ley line, you might be able to open something up just for the future reference. 718, 724, 432, 528, just a couple of frequencies. Somebody said after this, I'm going on a vacation for millennium years, for real. Time doesn't matter in timelessness, so I'm going for 10,000 years. Don't bother me, don't talk to me. When we on New Earth or however it works, I just want 10,000 years of chilling. That's all I'm gonna do is chill and build the energy up. That's it. That's all I need. Some double hand every day if we still got physical bodies. some special leaf and unlimited food.
and unlimited training time. That's all. I don't need much. I realize that now. Because if we didn't have bills and stuff, people would look at life totally different. For the first time in my life, I remember my dreams. Some people are, some people don't. Some people dreaming, some people not. You don't trust everything you have when you're dreaming. Sometimes your dreams are being. Sometimes the reason why you're not dreaming is because a being is protecting you from something. You started your parasite cleanse. I'm about to start mine. I shouldn't have been started. I've been saying I'm gonna start, but I ain't doing it. I've been bull. I ain't gonna lie to you. I've been bulling. I know I need to, and I got it already ready in the jug. That's the part. That's the horrible part. It's just sitting there like I know, but I know I won't eat nothing no more. After I do it, I know I ain't gonna eat no more because I'm tired of eating. Yeah, coconut oil. I've been keeping a dream journal. Yep, get y'all a dream journal if you haven't, and use Guru Nada. Thank you, Cooter, for that. Use Guru Nada oil for pulling. Yep. I have an infection, wisdom tooth. Any suggestion? Yeah, baking soda, coconut oil. Just swig that in your mouth. You can do a little peroxide, just a little bit though, and just mix it together and then put some. Yeah, olive oil, lemon, and cayenne pepper is good for livers. Yeah, the cloud is a big circuit board. Facts. Started dreaming and wanted to say, what's your take on kratom? It's okay. Some of these man-made chemicals, yeah. What do you think gonna happen to the dollar? The dollar won't mean nothing. A lot of currencies around the world won't mean nothing, but I'm ready for March because March we're having visitors. We're gonna see some stuff. If you haven't noticed, we've been seeing stuff already. Aliens, giants. This is just the start. We just started the year. Wait till we get to the middle of the year when the sun's out. More. I've been wanting to donate. Oh, thank you so much, Stay True. You're so amazing. REM sleep, that's how people been having the same kind of dreams about Beyonce and Jay-Z. Yep. So let me tell you a fun fact. When you wake up, you're in the first 15 seconds, I think you're in Delta or Theta. Delta, I think. That's the perfect time to manifest. As soon as you wake up, while you're in the bed, 10 to 15, I think it's 10 to 30 seconds. In that realm, you're still in, you're coming out of Delta, I believe. Delta or Theta. You're coming out one of those states. And when you come out the state, as soon as you wake up, you're still in the state. So if you manifest within the first 10 to 30 seconds, it'll help you, just for future references. They doing witchcraft is just an energy sequence manifestation. That's all it is. Just like seances, just like Ouija, all that is just energy sequences. I don't make videos, so I'm usually interacting on other platforms. Shout out to CJ. Alcohol hurts our frequency. That's only if you do too much of it. Like, I'll tell you real quick. Alcohol in Arabic means alkuhl, Alkuhl, which means body eating spirits. That's where the term wine and spirits come from. But your ancestors, like I told you, they were drinking, smoking, doing all that. They was going ham. The thing is, you know your limits better than anybody else. It can affect it. It can affect it if you do too much. But if you, moderation is key. A lot of people don't know that word mean, but moderation is the key. How can you tell if beings around you are positive or negative? Your feelings, your body. Have you ever got goosebumps around somebody? That's your body's natural defense system. Have you ever went in a room? Oh, I can't be with this. Ooh, something weirder. That's your natural body defense system. That's what Earth is doing right now. That's why all these anomalies are happening. Earth's natural defense system is coming online with this pole shift. Thought you were on task in the comments, but you're way behind. Yeah, excuse me. Yep. I'm just wondering if you remember. Oh, that's funny. Hepaticio? Huh? Choose your own adventure books. Yeah, I want to go back to source. Some people do. Let me tell you something. You remember how I told you your physical body is just a rental, right? Your physical body is made out of those bubbles with lightning in them. Archons are basically, you know how we're spiritual beings that spread love and light? Archons are like our arch nemesis. They're the beings that absorb energy, pain, grief, sadness. Same thing with certain reptilians. There's certain reptilians that look like cobras that have that right there. They absorb emotional energy. So emotional energy is a discharge of electricity from your body. That's why they mess with so many kids too. Some of those kids are aphrodisiacs to them when they get them scared. Y'all know where I'm going with this. I ain't gonna say nothing else about that. Yep. But if you decide to drink, or see somebody, if you decide to drink, I would stick to wine. Wine is just fermented grapes. That's okay. Or gin. Gin is made out of wheat. I mean, you could drink a little bit here and there. That's what I would recommend. Bombay gin or gin in general, wine. You could do other stuff, but a lot of that other stuff is sugar. I used to be in the industry. I used to be a bartender, and I also used to work at a liquor store too. And I worked with a wine sommelier, so I learned a couple things along the way. Do you have dreams when you sleep? It's not dreams, like I said. You're switching realities. This is all for entertainment and educational purposes. Thought that light beam was destroyed a few months ago. It was. That light that people used to go into, it was a machine that was destroyed in December of 2021, actually. Quotations. But hey. Me too, when I'm dead and out of here headed for the dark side. Time doesn't exist, facts. Somewhere placed there during birth or surgery, facts. That's why the lady said don't go into the light. Don't. 10,000. Yeah, if I had double hand every day, 3 times a day, I'm set. I will reciprocate, but that's a dream right there. I don't know no lady with that kind of jaw strength. I'm not the creator of the thin air. I'm just playing. Anyway, bro, 10,000 is kind of overkill. Time doesn't exist outside of this realm, so 10,000 years might be 10 minutes to some of these multi-dimensional beings. A million years. We only have history recorded to 13.5 billion. Speculation. The universe has been here forever, bro. Oh, man. How can I start dreaming? You might not need to dream, to be honest, but if you want to, get you some blue lotus leaf. Make it in a tea. Some helichresium. That's another thing for good dreams. Outside the oversoul is the true life. Yeah, facts. Source, whatever you want to call it, God, the Most High. Source is pretty much darkness and light. It's everything. It's everything. But source or God or whatever you want to call it doesn't have a good or a bad. Y'all gotta understand that. That's a concept of the 3D. It's a polarity. It only vibrates. That's it. To me, honestly, God is a frequency. Like a frequency and vibration and energy. That's what God is to me. Or higher dimensional beings. When you can produce enough electricity, you can become a god. That's just what I think. But that's if you understand your own electrical circuitry. Turmeric for anti-inflammatory. Yep. Oregano oil. Thank you so much for y'all. Shout out to Xtenelli, CJ, and Darwa. Oregano oil rids pain for teeth. So if you're having problem with teeth, get you some oregano oil. That'll help a lot too. Manifestation is really calling out to an energy. So whenever you request an energy to the universe, it's a projection of you. So think of like you got a mirror and a microphone every time you talk. The energy you reflecting and the microphone you speaking will give you the reflection you talking about. Where we need to move. What you talking about, man? Come on down. Do 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 do. Except for anyone who can't have stevia, Garunados. Oh, okay. Let me put that out from Ember. If you can't have stevia, do not use Guaranada oil Frankincense oil on your forehead for your third eye. Healing has helped me. Oh yeah, you can use myrrh, M-U-R-R, and frankincense. That's what they use at churches. Frankincense. They spray it in the church before you come there. That's why you say, I feel the Holy Spirit. Nah, you're in an energy building with some frankincense and myrrh, getting more energy pulled into your body. Hypnosis is real. Hertz. The Hertz numbers 432, 528, 724. Just look for solfeggio frequencies. Rituals, they need your consent though for spells. So rituals are energy, like I told you, energy sequences. Rituals, seances, dowsing rods, pendulums, tarot cards, all that is just external energy manifestation and sequence. So let's say I had a pot of a cauldron, right? When you put in chicken bones and then a type of flour and then something else, that's a sequence. When you have a certain sequence, you're calling out to an energy. Same thing with manifestation. There are multidimensional beings who watch it who will help certain beings they want to. It's sort of like a game show. Oh, that's my favorite person. Let me send some information. Some of those messages you get sometimes aren't from your higher self. Sometimes it be from other beings. Just letting y'all know that. It's not always just your beings talking to you. Well, if you know what you do. What if your body starts vibrating? That's a good sign. Yep. They alter dreams always try to play on the five senses. Do you like rap or reggae? Yeah, I do both. I do rap, but I haven't reggae yet. Then your sense enhanced towards the seventh sense when your feelings are aligned wholeheartedly. Yep. Do you know anything about 5G and zombies? Long story short, some of these, what they call zombies, there's two types. Zombies are the people who look on phones all day, who are fed the same information, who do the same thing, aka NPCs. That's one type of zombie. Another type of zombie is certain types of nanotechnology in your body. When they turn on a switch, it'll turn switches off on your electrical circuitry. Think of Resident Evil. You remember how they came up with the virus and the virus spread and all these people started dying? Isn't there a lot of deaths happening all of a sudden now? Suddenly? Died suddenly? Hearing a great vocal always gives me chills in my core. A lot of people have that. When a vocalist is strong in their frequency, it'll affect your vibration. That's why whenever you hear a talented singer or opera singer and they hit a high note, it's because they're literally hitting a frequency in your body. It's like hitting a spiritual switch. Yeah. A tree can absorb negative energy, so can the earth. The earth is a giant transmuter of energy. The sense, eyes equals fire, your feelings are like water, our body is the earth. You know what's up. Truthfully, I'm gonna hit you with a pen, bro. You deserve that, bro. Y'all go follow Truthfully. He got some good information. Parasite cleanse do? I went to Quiet Crew. I got my parasite cleanse. I got mine sitting in the jar. Not the jar, I got it in a container. I just need to add some hot water. I got mine from Quiet Crew, QUIETQREW.com. Type in my name, Voilame, VOILAME, for a 5 to 10% discount on your order. Yep. You will wake up feeling cloudy in your mind. Yep. Cask wine here with plenty of ice. That's what I'm saying. Your feelings, intuition will always let you know before you even think. Fact. Sangria is fire. Wine for your heart. Facts. My daughter was lit off vegan wine. I know. Some of that vegan stuff ain't too bad. It'll get you lit. But some of that vegan stuff be tasting like wall insulation. You can't tell me, oh man, this is bacon, and it looked like Kibble and Bits packaging. I can't do that. I'm not gonna sit here and lie to myself. Ooh, banana leaf. Bacon. No, I'm not gonna sit here and act like that. No. The guy said he was a boy enslaved for elite and they will make him write songs and then sing. Oh, yeah, they do all kinds of heinous stuff. I can tell you a bunch of crazy stuff they do, but it wouldn't make sense. I've been having dreams about DNA codes for 4 nights straight. Write these numbers down. If you see any numbers in your dream, write them down when you wake up. If you see any symbols, try to draw them in your dream journal when you wake up. Yep. Facts. The multiverse has been around for eons. Exactly. That probably has more to do with what you're interested in when you're awake. Alpha Omega. Facts. Your mirror. You equals a mirror. Laugh loud. The letter itself as well. That's smart. Ooh, you dropping bars, bro. What does it mean when you either have nightmares or do not? Your nightmares are usually your subconscious trying to tell you something that's happening in your life. So if you have a lot of nightmares, it's your subconscious telling you there's an emotional static messing with your circuitry. Excuse me. We are gods and we produce enough of anything. I'm just saying, some people ain't gods. I'm just be real with you. Some people are NPCs like a mug. Just saying. Where does the universe energy come from? Source, the Most High. Yes, I'm trying to create the Philosopher's Stone. They already made it. We just can't get it right now. They've been made the Philosopher's Stone. Y'all think they gonna show you their stuff in movies and then try it or make it already? They just show you to spill out a half truth so you can accept it. That's why they use media, social illusion, like I told you. A lot of us have this, but we're afraid to talk about it because people think you're crazy. Yeah, a lot of people think we're crazy. I don't care. I realize there's people who say, you don't know what you talk about. You crazy. How you know so much? Let me see your sources. And they always go to medical. And then I show them in 1920, 1930, the Medical and Health Association was bought out. The AMA Association was bought out by a certain family. And they said, if you don't teach our curriculum, we not going to pay for your school. I showed them that, oh no, I'm not saying all science is bad. By no means. But I'm saying the science they created was to keep you on it. Subscription, prescription. What is a prescription? A pre-subscription. Subscription means to continually use. For some of y'all who don't know, pharmacists used to be poison makers. What? Huh? Yeah. Pharmacists. Pharmakeia. Sorcery and magic. You know that the cadeus, you know that ambulance sign with the two snakes on it? That's your DNA. That's you. Why did they take all the seeds out of grapes, bananas, and watermelon? Don't the seeds keep us healthy? You know why they take the seeds out? Let me tell you a fact about seeds for people who eat seedless stuff. The seeds are the knowledge from the earth. You can recycle seeds. Why would they put seedless stuff? So you can't grow your own. Number one. Number two, take the knowledge out of fruits and vegetables. Seeds, the seeds contain electricity. Lower the voltage of the fruits and the vegetable that give you electricity by taking the seeds out. Just saying. Frankincense. Frankincense heightens your spiritual awareness. Same thing with myrrh. M-U-R-R. Some people have been harassed severely by this technology. Facts. Myrrh. M-Y-R-R-H. Excuse me. Thank you so much, True. I appreciate you. 724. Hypnosis bad for a developing soul? Actually, it could be good. They have a hypnosis called past life regression, QHHT. If you hypnosis yourself, you might be able to find secrets about your past lives. Some people can actually do this. It works. If it's happening to you a great deal, then you have a team assigned to you. I just flew in to show gratitude. Hey, have a good evening, Queen. Thank you for coming through. We love and appreciate you. Doshing rods are illegal in DA, USA. Facts. Their job is to gain stalk you. Yep. What does it mean if you feel a shock through your body when you're falling asleep? I told you your electricity is rising. You may be like, hey, oh, well, I'm in the astral. Or your body's mechanisms telling your body, hey, I'm going to the astral. Astral. Tatari is still here. Yeah. For some of y'all who don't know, under the Vatican, they still have Tatarian healing centers where you can go in a room, they play a frequency, it resonates. That's why the Vatican is its own country. You can look that up. Well, actually, this is a real zombie event planned for the timeline. Hey, let it go. Let it be what it is. All the celebrities passing away in articles say from a brief battle with illness. It wasn't an illness. It's so funny that, remember when the CDC, B, did you get that video to that live when you were channeling at the end? You should. I tried to save that video. They said, "Oh, it cannot be processed." They won't even let me. I started channeling. One day I was on live, and I was talking, and then I kept talking and talking like I was rambling, and then all of a sudden it was like all this information started popping in. I started channeling unconsciously. I didn't know what was going on. All this information kept coming out. They won't allow me to save that live. Sirens are real. To make you appear insane, yep. Yep. I drink moringa tea, flush out, and rebuild my immune system. Facts. Let me catch up on comments, y'all. How do you know what wall installation tastes like? This Quiet Crew, Quiet Qrew. My downloads have been signs and symbols. Can you manifest the light and dark orbs? Control and fuse them. Some of those light and dark orbs you're seeing are 6 density energy beings. Some of those beings you're seeing is pure energy. Yeah, ask a question. What's some ways to make me dream more frequently? Blue Lotus, Helichresium. You can watch Died Suddenly on Rumble. Don't try to look it up on Google. Brave Browser, Thor, Yandex, Yandex.com. If you also want to look up Tartarian information, Yandex is a Russian browser, and you can type in Tartaria so you can get some more information for you people who are out there searching. Do you ground your feet to the earth? Yes. I had, when I was sleeping, I kept hearing hate crimes. It might be your heart, man. It might be the area you're in. Fear is what causes one to go to paranoia. For real, fear is the strongest weapon they have against y'all. Because if you collectively manifest together, there's no fear. And I am unindoctrinated nurse, and this is 100% facts. Thank you, Truther. We appreciate you coming in. Yeah, they have a philosopher's stone. Let me tell you, I'll tell you a secret. Just like on the alchemy, in order to make a philosopher's stone, you have to use human energy and blood. You have to have a certain amount of a type of energy or blood frequency. It's a ritual. You have to do certain alchemic signs and patterns. There's certain steps you have to take, but it's usually over 1,000 lives, 10,000 lives to make a philosopher's stone. That's real. When people push away my info, I keep going like I'm talking to myself. For real. Some people ain't gonna understand what you're talking about. You might as well talk to bricks. It's fine. They're not meant to. Some of these beings aren't real, bro. Big facts, and DR means witch doctor. Doctor means witch doctor. For real. For those who are going through such things. Yeah, if you're going through a hard time right now, I'm gonna send some energy to you right now. None of that bullshit don't interfere with our shields, our auras. keep ourselves cool. I'm not worried about nothing they putting in media. Let all that go. I show y'all information, but just let it go. Focus on being the best version of you. Don't let this stuff stress you out for no reason. The world's gonna be what it is. The world gonna keep moving. Focus on what you can control for you. I'm learning that so well, and it's starting to make a big difference. Remember, you were not given a spirit of fear to guide you. Exactly. Y'all remember, fear is what they use to push us because it's one of our strongest weapons against us is fear. Just let it go, man. The Rockefeller Gym subscription. That's funny. Hey, what's up, Quiet Crew? Good to see you. We were not supposed to go into our past lives. It is not beneficial to us. For now, shit, we're about to. Hey, shout out to The Love. She's a clinical master hypnotherapist that does some past life regression. Shout out to her. I'm gonna send you. The present is all that exists right now. To be honest, that's true. All you have is right now because past and future are doing their own things. Just saying. I have some of those rods with chopper beads on them. Glad I didn't toss them. Yeah, they're good. Did you just say Tataria? I sure did. Tataria is real. Some people say that's fake. That's real. You can go to CIA website, FBI website. Look that up. The other day I was driving and my brain stem buzzed. Some of these places you go to, they have energy lines, energy points. And these energy points are opening up more. So some of these places you go to, you're going to start feeling surges of stuff. Like, what the hell was that? Some of this might be part of you. Hey, what's up, Vixen? Good to see you. Why is Tataria in Italy? Tataria was around the world. It wasn't just in Russia. Tataria was a global civilization, too. It's just that America had their own version of Tataria, but they wiped that from the history books. You know the Dark Ages they talk about that they lost history and couldn't find what's going on. They lost 1,000 years of history. They replaced that 1,000 years of history with a bunch of baloney. They will start saying all deaths are unknown now. What if your body is humming and vibrating as you sleep? That's a good sign. That's your That's your frequency. I told you, your circuitry, your circuit board on your body is getting an upgrade. You're moving from just bio to light. Did you know you can make your own nation and get out of the U.S. jurisdiction? I do know you can do that. But if you choose to do that, you can't use any services like airport unless you have a world passport. Some people don't know this. The passport you get from a country is from the country, right? But they have a passport that you can get that is a sovereign passport for the world. I ain't gonna say too much on that. If you have piercing ringing in your ears continually, you're being targeted because you have a lot of dark matter particles. You look super wise today. That's you. You're the wise one. Someone in your area may be targeting you if your ears are constantly ringing. Somebody might be targeting the area just for future references. Just keep yourself aware. That's all. Everything they do is to deceive. Facts. Hey, shout out to Gail. Been having crazy vivid dreams of family members I have never seen before. It's probably your old DNA activating. Channeling is a way entities pass information through you. You always have to verify. Exactly. Thank you for answering my question. I've been asking myself what this orbs, their 6th density energy means. And I love hugging trees in nature. It's good for you. When people tell you that's hippie stuff, when you hug a tree, you're literally transmuting energy. Like I said, you release negative ions, negative static in your body. The earth will transmute that to relieve negative static. All your emotions, anger, sadness, anxiety, pain, fear, these are stagnant electricity sitting in your cells. This is why people tell you do shadow work, to do generational traumas. When you solve these things, it clears up these statics and allows more electricity to flow through your energy channel. If you can't ground outside, let's say it's super cold, right? If you have something that's connected to the earth, let's say you got a cement wall, like you see my wall right here, that's cement, but it's connected to the earth. I could put my feet on that inside the house. Let's say you got a foot soak bath, right? You can grab some organic soil or some soil you make yourself, set it in the foot bath, and put your feet in it, and you can ground yourself in the house. If you choose to do that way, put copper around the inside of your foot container. Let's say you got a foot soak, ladies. Put copper around it, put the dirt inside, put your feet in. Same thing for dudes. If you got one, put your feet in it, the dirt. Lay your towel, put that on, set your feet in it. You're still grounding yourself. The more natural, the better, but you got to understand you have Wi-Fi on your body. Just like when people say, I don't see the sun today. The sun is energy, Wi-Fi. Even if you don't see it, it's still shooting rays. It's Wi-Fi. They can't cut your connection to Wi-Fi unless you willingly choose to have that connection cut. They'll never be able to cut that connection off. You have permanent Wi-Fi to the Most High. Permanent. A silver cord on your spiritual body. When you are going to sleep, you will get altered dreams. Dreamed a white light being held me on my bed, couldn't move. The white light, it could be a variety of things. It could be information download. I told you the astral realm getting an upgrade too. Y'all think 5D is just physical. 5D is spiritual too. The astral realm getting an upgrade too. Y'all finna see. It's a way to record without downloading from here. Yeah. All this, remember this. If you don't remember nothing else I say tonight, everything around you is electromagneticity. Water, vibration, sound, frequency. Electricity, light. Foundations of life. If you increase these things, you unlock more things. Just like a video game. You're born fearless. Exactly. This is done to align you with the AI. Some of the things they do is to design a line with AI. I'm not with AI. If AI was trying to help us, like be on some, hey, let's team together to make some cool stuff instead of, hey, I want to absorb you and combine because I can't have what you have. That don't make sense to me. Back in the day, nobody saw a doctor. They saw a pharmacist. Well, yeah. Yeah. The future is doing its own thing. Exactly, bro. Your meridian. So your energy meridian system is also called, look up Bong Ham. BONGHAM. That's your energy system. Frequency can even be used to make you have to urinate often or even make you sick. Facts. That's facts. I am accessing the mastery of my real self. That's really what it is. Remember this. Anything external outside of you is a tool to help you enlighten you more. That's it. They took out the 13th zodiac sign. They sure did. It's called Opicus or Orpicus, something like that. If this is happening to you on a regular basis, you have a great deal of bad headaches. Tartarians probably built the White House. Oh yeah, no, it wasn't Tartarians though that built the White House. It was indigenous Americans. You know where American comes from? The word American? The indigenous tribe of the Americans. AMERIKAANS. That's where American came from. If you didn't know, they had a war too. You know the red, white, and blue? Y'all think that came out of nowhere? Patriotic colors? No. Some of that may have came from Haiti and other places. That red, white, and blue. Just taking a speculation. That's all. Us in England have unicorns on our passports. History lessons at school were of no use. Any kind of history lesson at school, it ain't gonna be good for you. I'm not gonna say all the history curriculum is trash, but they have a certain type of history they want you to learn, not your real history. Keep your head on a swivel. Thank you very much. Yep. If you have constant ringing, they are definitely attacking you. I was told by ringing in my ears was my spirit guides. That's facts. So if you have ringing in your ears, this is the two things I'm telling you. This is three things. Shout out to CJ for mentioning one. Sometimes your hands tingling, like he said, means you're low on a vitamin, on a mineral. Sometimes your ears ringing is not just your ancestors. Sometimes they try to use electromagnetic frequencies to mess your hearing. That's if you allow it. If your frequency isn't high enough, some of these things may work. Some of the ringing in the ears is your ancestors trying to get you to pay attention to what's happening in the present moment. It's the source sometimes trying to talk to you. Hit an area above my elbow, painful, new sex. I thought I seen and felt a bolt of electricity. It's because that's what it is. It's electricity. Hands tingling as your blood flow. Thank you. Grounding mats are okay, but it's kind of easy to make your own if you know how to do it. I tell people get you 2 blocks of wood, probably big as at least big enough for your feet. Get a copper sheet, put it on the 2 blocks of wood so the blocks of wood are side by side. Copper sheet in between here. Get you a nail, hit both sides, boom, boom. Keep it in place. So do 2. Copper wiring at the top, copper wiring at the top, and at the bottom you can do silver wiring. Put them together. You could take that wire. If you're close to outside, you could just put that wire in the grass. You made your grounding pad. Some of those grounding mats, it's not difficult to make. They just make you pay extra for packaging. Excuse me. Is that the reason you shock others when you walk on the carpet? That's static electricity, but some of y'all are starting to touch light switches and develop electricity. Like, what the? Water. All of a sudden, you touching stuff and developing electricity. That's the electricity. I told you your electrical circuitry is being upgraded. So you about to get more electricity in your body. But sleeping in nature, I remember one time I was knocked out by the lake. Oh yeah, sleeping in nature is fire. Thank you for your knowledge. It feels good to have some kind of type of solution. No worries. No worries. You can ground just by laying on your floor through meditation. For real. Grounding is just your innate connection with the earth. It's just like telepathy. You can't see telepathy, but you have it with the earth too. However, 5 light bulbs and bathroom lights blew out. It was light blue outline. You may have some more other stuff talking to you, so I should limit my Bluetooth earbuds if you can. I know a lot of people use Bluetooth because it's convenient not to have a wire, especially when you're working out. Just be mindful that these frequencies do mess with your brain patterns and your brain waves over time. But you know what I'm saying? If it's a little bit, but if you're wearing them all day, you getting your brain waves messed up, bro. Yeah. Can you speak on ley lines? Oh yeah, ley lines are easy. So ley lines, most people have heard of ley lines, Leylines. Ley lines are high energetic, high magnetism points, not just on the earth. This is throughout the universe. All of your constellation signs are on ley lines. Every single one of them are on high magnetism, high energy points. Every single one of your constellation signs. Ley lines are just natural places in the universe that draw in more energy. Some of your pathological sites you go to are on ley lines. That's why they were made there. Some of your army bases, a lot of your army bases and military bases are near or on ley lines. They knew what they were doing when they picked out those locations. It wasn't no coincidence. They knew more energy. When you have more energy in an area, you can contact more stuff. The more battery you have, the more you can contact. Is the battery Duracell really copper top on the top of it? Just depends. Who knows? Don't sleep with your phones next to your body. I tell people that all the time. I know a lot of y'all use your alarm for your phone, but if you can, keep your phone away from your body. The electromagnetic 5G waves mess with your sleep. I know some of y'all need it for work and stuff, but if you can, just try to keep it away from you at least while you sleep. Is it to design a line with AI? Yeah. I'm not gonna say all AI is bad, but eventually you gotta understand AI is about to take a lot of people's jobs. For y'all who thinking it's 10 years, it's gonna be 10 years before that. It's happening now. They got driverless cars. They had one. I got a video on this page of one in Phoenix, Arizona, USA. I got a video of a tow truck. They got a tow truck robot that looks like a flat piece of paper. It is so flat. It can go under the car and tow the whole car. Looks like a cardboard box. Are psychics and mediums bad or good? It just depends on the person. All psychics, mediums, channelers, you're calling in certain sequences of energy. Like I said, all these spiritual practices are sequences of energy. It's like a combination lock. When you do certain combinations, you unlock certain energies. It's not just one type of energy out here. Y'all know that, right? There's a bunch of different types of energy out here. I believe the water is the giver of life. Water is eternal. Find the resonant frequency that you can manipulate the object. That's really what it is, Vinny. Thank you, Vinny. If you wanted to manipulate an object, it's finding the frequency. Like, y'all gonna really realize everything is energy, frequency, and vibration. We gonna really start learning this. If you have singing bowls, you can put water in them and energize them. Yep. The Almoricans, yep, from Americas. The Almoricans, they had the Mers, they have the Tamaricans, they had the Americans. There's a bunch of hidden tribes in America. The Tamaricans, yeah, you know what's up. Just like Canada is from Kanata, yep. The red, white, and blue flag was our commerce flag. It didn't have no stars. Thank you, Tori. That's what they say. I touch things and feel an electrical charge. I told you your electrical circuitry is getting upgraded. My hands and feet are hot but cold to touch. Maybe it's a type of energy manifestation that you need to produce. Like I told people, you put your thumb on the middle of your palm. Your thumb right here in between your fingers, right here, there's a pressure point, right? What these different things do, they help to trigger different energies in your body. So when you put your thumb on your forehead right here in the middle, this helps to store energy, especially when you put your finger right here. It seems silly. When you take this and you put it below your navel, you're placing that energy in an energy core. You have three. Your third eye, your heart, and your heart, and your below your navel. 3 fingers below your navel. That's your third energy point, or your energy dantian, your core. You can try to put your energy, visualize your energy. Imagine a system of energy like a river, right? And you're trying to put rocks on the river in order to redirect it where you want to go. When you are sleeping, your ears are receiving sound on a super level. Facts. When I first started waking, I too thought I was being attacked. Yep. Some of y'all may feel attacked, honestly, but some of these, they have R&M technology, but it's mostly you. There are many sounds that your ears pick it up when you're sleeping. Facts. Whatever happened to CERN is still available. Ooh wee! Hold on, Aries. Let me see. Let me pin this comment. Let me look that up real quick. Since she put it up, U.S. patent. What's that say? 675-4472B1. Let's see what this is. Oh, forgot that. Oops. Hold on just a second. Let me see. Patent. Method. Oh. Oh, I'm so grateful for you posting that. Let me show you something. Shout out to Aries Saves Lives. You remember how I told you they were transmitting to your body? Thank you, Aries. There's the patent right there. Method and apparatus for transmitting power and data using the human body. That's a patent, bruh. Look what year it was filed. Huh. Interesting. Who? To transmit data. Who? Ain't that strange? They want to transmit data to your body. Using the body. It's almost like you're an antenna, a spiritual antenna, and they're trying to control. Oh. Huh. What's your thoughts on crystal breaking in half? Some of the crystals may not be real, but crystals retain charge. Think of crystals as like a DVD player, but with energy. It could save energy charges. It could save telepathy energy. That's the original purpose of crystals. If I had a crystal, let's say I put my thought electricity into it, I could give the crystal to somebody else. They could watch it like a DVD player. If your crystals are breaking, maybe your electrical current is too strong for the crystal. It may not have enough capacity to absorb more electricity. Yeah, I used to walk through a grocery store and shock my hands constantly on the door handles. Thank you, CJ. We appreciate you, man, very much. I'm gonna hit you with a follow, bro. Bro God. Meditation is powerful. It is. I've been playing a frequency the whole time. That's why the live is so chill. What does it mean when my lamp flickers now and then? Your energy frequencies are a form of ley lines too. Yep. Shalom, shalah. What should I wear for headphones? I use the old school wired headphones, to be honest. You're so full of knowledge. I might. Keep in mind, if you form a belief that something is bad for you, then it will be. Facts. Your beliefs are energy frequencies and sequences. And if you keep requesting the same sequence, it'll come to you. However you say. Also, never sleep with your head facing electrical outlets. Facts. Try not to be near a mirror if you can. Some mirrors or portals. Some of your mirrors got your doppelganger inside. Just we'll be guided through every step through this story. I'm looking forward to it because this final level, I'm ready for the ending. I'm ready for the part where it's like, all right, we're gonna go out to the woods and get together, and we're gonna do some shrooms and some other stuff and meditate type of stuff. I'm ready for that. Let's go. I see this Lisa Marie thing, and she's buried next to him. Wow. Yep, I read it. Earthquakes are caused when we try to enter the forbidden cities in the earth core. Some of the earthquakes, honestly, is the Earth defense system. The frequency I'm playing right now in the background is 741. This removes toxins and negativity. If you notice, everybody's been real chill in this live, right? Some people are having problems sleeping. Don't worry, it's the energy being purged that no longer serves you. Some of this stuff is literally coming out of your body. 2-3 years ago, I went on 60 days with no sleep, and then my brain was leaking fluid out. My ears and nose, facts, man. Lisa Marie had surgery to lose 40 to 50 pounds and got back on OBs to lose weight for that award show. Hey. Yep. If you have trouble sleeping, cover your head and play Sage Cleanse. Yep. Weird question. Is there a netherworld like Egyptian mythology? Yeah. So the netherworld, aka spiritual realm. Yeah. There's a lot. There what y'all gotta understand is that there's different realms. It's all energy at the end of the day, but there are different realms. It's hard to explain. Love your hair. Oh, thank you, Charlie. You're awesome. Love you, Dollface. You're so fabulous. Oh, thank you, Recovery. I appreciate you. What's good, God? It's good to see you, Tachos. Tacos. Is it true it's not good to listen to Hertz music? No, it's okay. You just got to be mindful of what frequencies you take in when you sleep. Because some of the binaural beats, for instance, they play sub frequencies, so small frequencies, some of them. And these sub frequencies will mess up your body. Some of them, not all of them. But when you listen to Hertz music, especially solfeggio, that helps your body to go to sleep. There's some people who try to, excuse me, train of thought, back to normal. Okay, so there's people that use Hertz to go to sleep, and that's okay. Just like Giddy said right here, trouble sleeping also means the source or the Most High is trying to connect to you. Usually between the hours of 2 and 5, but a lot of people been saying 3, like she said in the pin comment. How accurate or true is Assassin's Creed? That's real. If any of you who have ever played video games, played Assassin's Creed, that entire story is you. They have a company that looks for certain bloodlines. They can look at memories and dreams with a machine. That's real. That's why they came out with the 23andMe ancestry. It's not to look up your genealogy all the way. It's to find out if you have a certain blood type that may have hidden secrets in your DNA codex, your transcription, that second strand of DNA, which is a universal memory card. Dr. Mazoto Michu Akaku, Joe Rogan. They already have machines to print out your memories and dreams. Microsoft. Transfer your consciousness. Microsoft. Chips. Human beings are hackable. We are biocomputers. Why do you think they call certain things viruses? Like a computer. They use Saturn's rings to shoot negative energy to the moon. Thank you. Somebody understands. Saturn's rings. Saturn's rings are an amplification weapon to shoot energy. The moon is that amplification device too. Crystals are holding data. Yeah, crystals are capacitors. They hold electrical charges and data, which is electricity. I'm telling you. Do you think that patent is related to MK Ultra? Yeah, MK Ultra never ended. Y'all do know that, right? They saw too many people caught on to MK Ultra, so they changed the name. It never stopped. They just changed the name. They use it in social media all the time. You don't believe me? Look at the founder of Netflix. His grandfather was the founder of propaganda in America. You can go look that up. The owner of Netflix, his grandfather was the creator of propaganda in America. And now he's on Netflix showing you what? Just saying. If you have 2 large pink quartz and rub them together fast, the crystal will glow with light. Ooh! Did you know some of your crystals can be put in water if you charge them correctly? If you can get some scalar energy, some people have been seeing those little guns that shoot electricity. If you shoot electricity enough on those real crystals and gems, you can set some of those in your water. God actually means guide. That's interesting. So we are to be true God and love. Facts. How do you open your chakras? Your chakras naturally open. The reason why certain people say I need to open up my heart chakra, my root, my sacrum, is because they don't want to solve the issue that would relieve that pain naturally. Some of your chakras open up at different times. Some of you may have a high crown chakra and your sacral is low, or your heart chakra is high and your throat is low. People are on different energy signatures and frequencies in order to maintain balance in themselves. Yeah, buddy. So sometimes forcibly opening a chakra means you haven't addressed the natural issue to cause the blockage. Never hang two mirrors facing each other. That's a portal. That's a portal. Yep. Whenever you have a mirror and you put another mirror, that's a portal. All I'm gonna say. Cover mirrors when not in use, or I'm not trying to get you scared of everything you do and everything around you. I just want you to be aware. That's all. Some of the earthquakes are from deep underground military bases being blown up. Facts. You know why? Because there's a lot of evidence in those tunnels. Number one. But some of those tunnels are being taken care of. For what reason? What do we know? Have a great night, Char. If you're eating toxic food, you block your chakras. Facts. I'm a dog groomer. I play frequencies for difficult dogs. People watch it transform them in minutes because frequencies is amazing. Play it for your animals, your pets, your children, especially kids. If you got kids that always want to run around, especially little babies, play your solfeggio frequency. Watch what happened to that baby. Yeah, polarity, man. You're beautiful like Yeshua. I appreciate you. All this, I didn't get to sleep till 3 or 4. Universe trying to say, hey, any music that brings you joy, makes you feel good, will be beneficial to you. Facts. The reason why you can't sleep is because more energy is coming in your body. You really don't need much sleep as you think. Maybe 8 hours of sleep was to fit an 8-hour schedule. Some of y'all don't need as much sleep as you think. You know, some of your ancestors used to only meditate and then work a 12, 17-hour day, meditate and keep going. Can those charged rocks recently found in DRC Congo be a benefit to our earthly bodies? I am so glad you brought that up. For you people who don't know, in the Congo, they found a rock that produces electrical charges, right? That's vibranium. That's not the actual name of the rock. But you remember vibranium from Black Panther? That's what that is. That's literally, notice how it appeared this year as more energy is coming into the earth. Is that a coincidence? Nah. We have rocks that produce so much electricity they can power things. They just put them underground in places where you can't grab them. We have a lot of technology. Y'all don't understand how much spiritual technology we have. Hidden. It's coming up though. Ain't no turning it off no more. Some of you got weapons like Mjolnir with Thor. You know Thor, when his hammer come to him? Some of you got weapons like that will go to your energy sequence. They've been trying to destroy these for hundreds of centuries or try to learn how to use them. They still can't. They couldn't use them, they tried to destroy them or put them in a vault. There's 1,000 miles of tunnels under the Vatican. You think your history, your weapons, your tools, all your stuff is over there? It's sitting right there, waiting on you. And waiting on the earth to open up. Some things, just saying. That's part of the brain project that Obama gave the green light to. Yes. 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 Why isn't Jupiter flat? Jupiter, let me tell you something. Jupiter is a space station. You really think that big of a planet, quotations, wouldn't be a space station? That's the biggest space station in our system. If you see pharaohs, you might be from a lineage of other pharaohs. ARPA to DARPA. Quartz is okay. Like I said, provide electrical charges to your crystals. And matter of fact, take your water. If you have a frequency, play frequency on your water. Some people say your water is dead. I understand. Play frequency on your water too. Is the Christian cross pagan? I heard it's supposed to be Tammuz cross. The cross is based off the Ankh. And the Ankh, for some of y'all who don't know, most people know what an Ankh is. It looks like a cross, except it's a circle at the top. You know why it's a circle? It's not just for design. Most people say it's supposed to mean divine masculine, divine feminine. The middle of the Ankh is missing a piece called a capacitor. It's a little piece. So let's say this is an Ankh. There's a capacitor that produces a certain energy, frequency, and vibration. So it's like a key. This vibration is tuned into me. Okay? So let's say I needed to go to this door, right? This door has a certain sequence on the door, like a Stargate, right? If this sequence doesn't have my frequency in it, the door won't open. Or if you try to forcibly open the door, you will be obliterated. Ankhs have a capacitor. That empty space, it's a piece, just like this, where you can put energy into. It's called a Duranki. Duranki. Some of those old doors, you see how you have those mountains and pathological places that be having doors that go nowhere? It's not that they don't go nowhere. They have portals, but you have to have the right energy sequence. Some of them, there's one, I think it's in Peru. You gotta get on your knees, put your hands on the mountain, and utter a certain phrase in order for the door to open to go to another realm. If y'all don't think portals are real, we got them all over the planet to go to other places. They just been turning these off to us so we won't leave. And we can't leave technically because of the firmament. But you know how you leave the firmament? Stargates. Remember how I told you you have to have a certain energy sequence in order to use a Stargate? If your frequency doesn't match, you can't use it. So you cannot escape the firmament. But if your frequency matches... I'm just saying. What was that? What was the Maya so obsessed with jade? What power does jade hold? Jade is immaculate. Get you some jade, especially if you're of certain energy levels. You should get you some jade. That's good for your body. Super conductive for electricity. What if you go through portals? You go through a portal every day. You know your phone is a portal. Your doorway, the normal door over there, that's a portal. People say that's just the door. Square, walk through it, like a portal. Energy doorways. Is there a reason to worry about what frequency your music is? Yes. If you listen to 440 hertz, which is played in mainstream everything, from rap, jazz, a lot of mainstream music is played in 440 hertz. to cause distortion, pain, sadness, grief, all these different things. They have negative polarity frequencies too. They're now called solfeggio. They're called something else. It's, they have negative polarity frequencies too. But your goal is to look for solfeggio. Frequencies go from 0 to infinity. Let me tell you another little secret since we're on frequencies. You remember 144,000? The chosen? Do y'all know that's a frequency? Megahertz. 144,000 megahertz. Frequency of enlightenment. The oneness. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Go through security at an airport. I got stopped by the security monitor. Showed spots on me 2 times. I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just say some people have bioluminescence in their body. And when you go through certain electronics, you're gonna emit a glow-in-the-dark like material upon your body for entertainment and educational purposes. Source keeps telling me to dig in my yard. It might be something underground, like water. If you dig deep enough, you can get free well water, but you might hit the city pipes. Can't wait to get my levitation skills back. They never left. They just put it to sleep mode. All your abilities and stuff, they just been on sleep mode. They never left. Sleep mode. Thousands of miles under the Vatican. They have a road that goes from the Vatican to Jerusalem and some of those other religious places underground. Y'all remember the Silk Road? Y'all thought that went away? It just went underground. But you gotta be invited to this Silk Road in order to ride this ride. Where do you suggest we listen to these frequencies? Well, YouTube has a lot. So the frequency I'm playing now is from YouTube. It's from Meditative Mind. It's 741 hertz right here. I go to Meditative Mind, but there's other places like Positive Energy, Relaxation Music. There's a bunch. Lo-fi. This is what I've been playing the whole time right here. Solfeggio Sleep Music, 741. That's what I've been playing. That's why it's been so chill. That's why it's been so chill in the live. You control the energy with frequencies. That's why it's so important. Play frequencies for your water. Water is information. What hertz number should I use to charge my water? That's a great question. What energy would I use to charge water? I would use 432. That's a great frequency to charge water. 624. 724, 741, 693. There's a bunch. You know your stuff. I'm alright. Like I said, I'm alright. I know a little bit. Oh, the hertz for children? If you want to play a frequency for your children or your pets, play 528. Play 174 for brain frequencies. 174. Another one is 52 hertz. Let's see, another frequency, I think it's 126. Let me see, hold on. 147, 213 or 216, 324, 432, 528, 738, 741. These numbers are just coming. Some of these 888, you could play 1111 as a frequency. 832, that's a frequency. 832, okay. 9, let's see, what is it? 924? No. 937. There's a couple of solfeggio frequencies out there. For educational purposes. Are angels demons? Gnostic Christians said everything on the Bible was backwards. Let me tell you, angels and demons, heaven and hell, that's inside of you. That's energy polarity. Divine masculine, divine feminine, that's energy polarity. Think of a double A battery. You need a positive charge and a negative charge in order to make a full charge. That's what all that is. All that. Angels and demons, positive, negative charge. Heaven and hell, positive, negative charge. Divine masculine, divine feminine, positive, negative charge. This is what the owners have done to themselves when their timeline collapsed. Thank you. If you'd like to show support real quick, money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. Although I appreciate the donations on TikTok, TikTok takes about 70 to 80% of your donations. So it's easier just to send it directly to me because you may spend $5 on donations sending thousands of roses, but when you send thousands of roses, people make 10 cents. I've done lives where I've gotten 3,000 plus roses and made $4. So it's better to just send it directly to me if you would like to show support. I'm grateful for whatever you decide to donate, especially in these times. I know it's hard to donate, but I'm grateful for whatever you do because I reinvest this. That's why I started the podcast, YouTube. I reinvest what y'all donate. I bought a new microphone thanks to y'all. I forgot to show y'all that. Y'all got me a new mic. Like, I'm literally upgrading because of y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Is it possible to master telekinesis? Yeah, telekinesis is 7 to 8 hertz. That's it. It's a frequency. That's it. Just like levitation. Levitation, think of it like this. If the earth is at a certain charge, so let's say the earth is negative charge, right? In order for me to levitate, I have to have a positive charge around my polarity. So think of it like a magnet. When you put two magnets together, one repels away. That's what you do with your energy sequence, your energy frequency signature. That's what you do with the earth. It's like you're lowering density. There you go. You're lowering the density around your body to reverse from the earth. If the earth is pulling you down with gravity, then you're repelling yourself. That's the best way to describe it. But it's really like an energy. It's like moving your matter. There we go. Moving your matter. Portals are also connected to the chakra. Yep. Aquamarine is good. Heart frequency is what an Ankh is tuned to. Sacral, heart, sacral, couple of it can be tuned to different frequencies and different signatures on your body. It's a you have a subatomic frequency. So let's say I'm 99.1, you're 99.2. That point difference is what gives me a separate consciousness. Even though we're one consciousness, that point is what gives me my individual consciousness reflection. That's what that really is. The Hydrogen Collider is a giant telephone. It's a multi-dimensional tool. One of the uses of CERN is a giant multi-communication phone to get orders. Another one is to mess with spirits and energetic fields around people. How far from our beds should electronics be? If you can, I try to keep no electronics next to my bed. Nothing plugged in. If I don't have to have nothing plugged in, I keep my phone away from me when I sleep. I unplug certain electronics because honestly, it's just me. I do that for me because I don't trust, after learning so much. I keep getting ear infection that won't go away. I don't know what to do anymore. You could put some garlic in your ear. If you're not a fan of, if you don't want to use garlic, you could use hydrogen peroxide. I know some people don't. You take a half cup, not a half cup, a half cap of peroxide and water. Turn your ear to the side, because I used to get ear infections a lot. Put it in your ear, let it sit like this for about a minute or two. Put a towel on your ear, turn your head. That's how you can naturally clean your ears. You're not supposed to use Q-tips because you're not supposed to be hitting your eardrum or putting stuff in your ears. Your ears naturally want to relieve. I keep telling everybody, but they won't listen. It's a sonic weapon against us. They have it. It's called dew. My hands vibrate sometimes. I'm paying attention to your body. Your body is trying to give you signs. I was near a lightning strike on my porch last summer. You're a pretty conductive people. You need to have them put tubes in your ears. You can drain your ear with a newspaper too. You could tie it like this, put the newspaper and light it on fire. I mean, that's how we used to do it because I used to be around a lot of Latin cultures. They would take a newspaper, put it in the ear, light it on fire. Levitation, Leviathan level, yeah. The wrong musical frequencies. Do you have a link on the info about that music? I do on my Telegram. Soft Facts After Dark, all one word. Yeah, anything above, most frequency is above 432. They have negative polarity high frequencies too, but majority of them are sophagio. But they have some negative polarity high frequencies, but not as many. They have more on the lower end. Below 1,000, they have more negative frequencies that disturb your body. But below 400, there's a lot. But above 400, there's a lot more solfegios. Is there a book on frequencies? Solfeggio. You could just type in solfeggio frequencies, honestly. There probably is a book about there. Growing food, that's if you want to, honestly. That's if you want to. 639 Hills Facts. If you add all the numbers together, it should equal 36. Thank you, Trunell. Hey, I'm going to pin him. So, if you want to know if a frequency is good or not, add the numbers together, and they should equal a 3, a 6, or a 9. That's, spicy. Like she said, 888, right? 8 times 3 is 24. 2 plus 4 is 6. 936. What's 936? 9 plus 3 is 12. 12 plus 6 is 18. 1 plus 8 is 9. See? That's it. There you go. Body Electric by Robert O. Becker. Looks like this is a book for frequencies, solfeggio frequencies. Everything is you at the end of the day. Facts. Everything is you. I'm so grateful for this creator. Please show this guy some support, even $1. Yeah, some people do. I'm grateful for the people who donate. Thank you. My Cashapp is the money sign, V as in vase, OILAME for Cashapp. And then for Venmo, it's Team, TeamVoila, TeamVoila. And I have PayPal too. So if you want to donate too, I have a PayPal in my bio. If all of us then send $1, he would have over 300. Let's do it, guys. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be real with you. A lot of people like free information, but until you put a price tag on it, people won't take you serious. Some of this information I have given you $1,000, $2,000 plus information. Information is free. Everything is created already. People still living though. The spiritual community, I understand we don't want to be connected to a lot of stuff, but just because you're spiritual don't mean you got to be broke. You are abundant, infinite. At all. you know, are all Ankh silver. They have gold ones too. Gold is more conductive. If you only knew the magnificence of 3, 6, and 9, then you would have the keys to the universe. If you can use 3, 6, 9 in your daily life, it'll expand your life. I just need my rent and phone bill paid until I get things settled. My husband just passed. I understand. Condolences. I ain't gonna lie. I started some Quiet Cruise Detox, man. I've been coughing up a storm. I was like, shoot. Have a whole new set of lungs soon. As above, so below, the body might become sick, not able to handle the frequencies. I have the start of memory problems. What is good hurts to help. Oh, if you have dementia or brain fog, lion's mane mushroom is good for your brain. There's a lot of good herbs out there for your brain. Rosemary, like fresh rosemary, you can chew on it. Just smelling rosemary will help brain. Because I had a lot of memory issues doing the special leaf. So I was trying to figure out a way to get my memory back. Also, a vegan, I would say eating more vegetable base will help get your memory back too. Hey, shout out to CJ for that, yep. Sweet oil for ear infections. You can use sweet oil. Somebody told me earlier you could try to use oregano oil for your mouth. Sweet oil and some other stuff. What electronics are you unplugging? Unplug my TV and my computer. Just between me and y'all and my agents, or wherever they may be, I've had my computer turn on in the middle of the night. I turn all the settings off. You know, for all the automatic updates and stuff, I turn all that off, and yet my computer turned on in the middle of the night. I guess I was telling you a couple of things. So ever since that day, I turned my computer off, because there's been a couple of nights where I woke up and it was on, and I knew I turned it off. I knew I turned it off, and I was like, why is this on? And I see my hard drive flash. So I disconnected my hard drive, all that. If something should happen to me, y'all gonna get a big gift package. You gonna get a big package of videos if something should ever happen. I'm not even worried. High green vegetables help with dementia and proper sleep. Facts. Can you talk about more about the 144,000? So, when people hear the 144,000, those are here's a couple of references you can use. Your DNA sequences 72,000, 72,000. Your DNA together equal 144,000. 144,000 is a megahertz frequency. Not all the people on the earth are real. When people say chosen one, you're chosen already to be on this experience. Some of you are the best of the best from wherever you're from. That's why they call you the chosen one. You were chosen one specifically from this place. Why? Because you're contributing something. In some sort of way, you're contributing. But only a certain amount of people are real on this planet. Some of these people you see around you are the descendants of bioengineered humans. NPCs, Sims. They will never do anything outside of go to work, wait for the weekends, listen to the news. That's their whole goal. Do the same thing every day. That's all they're supposed to do. You also have 14 chakras. You actually have more than 14 chakras. I know most people know about your 7. You got 144. So these are your main 7. You have a whole energy meridian system that uses piezoelectricity to produce electricity from your body, your third eye, to go around your system through your chakras. This is your energy meridian or your Bong Han system, right? You have 144 points on your body or more. I think I have a book on pressure points. You have like 140 something plus points on your body. You remember that move from Kill Bill when she hit that dude's chest? That's real, but the amount of precision you need to do that type of deal is not something humanly possible, honestly. But there's more chakras than what we know too. Like I say, these are your normal 7. You have 7 physical. You have more in your. Once you reach a certain level, after you reach total, we'll say enlightenment of all your chakras, there's another set of chakras past that too. You just don't have chakras in your physical form. Your DNA contains chakras too. Is our air, water in another form? Yep. What's the secret about Freemasons? They took a lot of Kemetic and esoteric schools knowledge. In order to be a Freemason, at one point you needed to be a Christian. They associated also with the Templars. You ever played Assassin's Creed? You know the Templars? They were associated with the Freemasons. The Templars went to the Library of Alexandria, started writing down information. Once they got enough information from the scrolls, they burned down the Library of Alexandria. Y'all think it just caught fire? It wasn't just them though. It was a lot of organizations around the world that got together due to certain families' influence, captured the information on esoteric stuff, certain super important stuff. Once they got enough on their scrolls and their written information, then they lit it on fire. Because they don't want you to have the same knowledge. If the library burned, you can't access the information. That information was around the world. The Library of Alexandria was worldwide. It was a worldwide library. You know where the second one is? The Library of Alexandria 2.0? You know where that is? The Vatican. If you go to there, you can get all the history books that were missing from history, religion, all the spiritual tools, bin stones, healing rooms, healing centers, resonance places. They have a thing in the Vatican called the chronovisor that looks into the past. If you don't believe me, they have a law for the chronovisor. If you use it, you get excommunicated from the church. They got a lot of tools that could change the face of our existence. Free Wi-Fi, permanently. Free energy, permanently. Free clean water, permanently. You know they got tools. You know how they have guitars, right? They have certain tools that if you play a certain frequency, you can change the structure of water. But the pyramids were multi-use tools. Some people say they were just energy tools or energy centers. Pyramids had like 20 functions. One of them, spaceships. Some of them can fly. With the bin stones, if you put it on top of some of those rocks that look all off, it'll align those lock. So let's say this is the bin stone, right? This is the pyramid. Boop! This whole thing will activate like some mummy. You remember what was that? Return of the Mummy? They put that, and everything started activating. Same thing. They got all that stuff sitting there, thousands of miles. They got a bunch of hidden books that would be worth $10,000 to $20,000, showing the real history of the whole world. Take a cotton ball, soak it in oil, leave cotton ball in ear while you sleep. Facts. Ginkgo biloba is good for the brain. Facts. I see the number 720 a lot. It's my birthday, July 20th. 720, numerology. Let me give you a quick rundown. Numerology is how the universe talks to you. When you see repeated sequences of numbers, add the numbers up. All of our numbers only go up till 9. 1 to 9. 0 was made up. If y'all don't understand. If you add any number, let's say right now, in my time it's 8:22 in my time zone. Right? So 10 plus 2. 8 plus 2 plus 2. 10 plus 2 is what? 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. I guess I'm on the right path. You get what I'm saying? These are universal numbers that are attached with your energy sequence that'll help you, give you a guide like, hey, this might be the path that'll work best for you if you go this way. You can still do other paths, but if you go this way, it might work even better. Frequencies are changing, which is the real reason why people are dropping. For real. Some people's Wi-Fi is getting turned off. For real. Oregano oil, good for the ear. Facts. I unplugged my computer. Turned my phone off. Do you have a Mac? Nah, I don't do Mac. I'm only a Mac. No, I'm just kidding. Only Mac I do is mac and cheese. 144,000 gods that came back. They never left. On the volume of my TV goes up to 100 while you're just standing there and your phone goes dead. It's because your phones. So let me tell you, some of your electronics are already communicating with each other. You have a function on your cell phone called NPC. It should be you should slide the top of your phone at the top. And you know how that little window comes up that shows you all the stuff? There's a little function called NPC. So what that does is connect your phone to another phone so you can transfer data, right? Some of your electronics have NPC communication tech in them already. So your watch, how it can communicate with your Siri, it's because they're sending signals to each other to get ready for what's called the Internet of Bodies. 6G is the connection between these. 7G is the connection when we are. Most people think 6G is us connecting to electronics. That's just the premature stages. 7G is like Cyberpunk, the video game Cyberpunk. I Cashapp you. Oh, thank you so much, Recovery. I'm so grateful for you. 5-finger exploding palm. It's real. Someone said something about 144,000 people going to heaven. Don't worry about the heaven and hell thing, like I told you. Heaven and hell are energy sequences, polarities, angels and demons, polarities within your body. You can be your own worst demon. Anybody else feeling ascension symptoms? A lot of people are fatigue. Your energy's out of the way. You're like, I can't be around certain people. Can't eat certain things. Yes, congratulations. You're getting an upgrade. This is the part where you're purging all the stuff that no longer serves you. Energies, people. You're letting go of these things so you can allow and usher in that creative love energy and that creative energy and that dark energy, the chaos energy that's coming in too, to get you balanced, baby. We are love and light. Don't get it twisted. But darkness is the highest form of light. But they tell you darkness is bad. Darkness makes you balance. It helps to create balance. There we go. The black nobility. You know what's up. The black mobility and the papaw. Only a few people know what that is. That's people who really run in the world. When I learned that, I said, wow. The hidden hand, nope. Black hand, nope. Skull and bones, nope. Black nobility. Man, that changed everything. Look that up. I ain't gonna say nothing about that. I had a live canceled because I ain't said nothing else. I was approached by a Freemason about joining. Me too. I'm not. The Freemasonry, bro. They only, people tell you there's only 32 levels. 33 is the highest. There's more levels. But in order to reach those, you gotta be born in their certain circles in order to go up higher than 33. You can't just be like, well, I've been on 33 a long time. Nope. Some people get some special circumstances to get in. But when it come down to it, some people are like, what? That don't make sense. There's a lot of hidden history out here, bro. Your body is the temple of the Lord. Facts. Remember in the new Doctor Strange movie, Multiverse of Madness, the book was a copy. Exactly. This microphone, I have a link for it in my bio. Yep. Water to wine is the change of frequencies. What's the Masons' biggest hidden secret? That they have tools that could change the frequency of the earth. When I say tools, I mean like literally all this stuff that's happening in the world could stop tomorrow. Just like that. God doesn't dwell in temples made with hands. You are the temple. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. The knowledge book. Ooh. Spicy. Thoth, the god Thoth. So let me tell you about Thoth. I only know a little bit. Thoth is one of the original scientists to help with civilizations across the cosmos. For y'all who don't know who Thoth is, Thoth or Thoth, it's a multi-dimensional being with immense knowledge, beyond comparison. Beyond comparison. This being has watched civilizations fall and rise. This being has given civilizations how-to manuals to make a better civilization. We got a how-to manual from Thoth. It was called the Emerald Tablets. The Emerald Tablets was an instruction manual or a reference guide on how to be a better civilization. Sir Thoth made those tablets to help us, and some other beings contributed too. But that was the reference guide on how to be a better community conscious. Man, happy to be alive. We appreciate you coming through. Thought. Yep. You are the 144. NFC, thank you. Not NPC, NFC. Thank you so much, Colleen Snow. I appreciate you. That technology I was talking about earlier, where your devices contact each other, is called NFC. Excuse me. Thank you so much for that, Colin. So I'm gonna hit you with a follow because you're awesome. My best friend spent $20,000 on a book explaining everything you be talking about, because it's the real books cost $5,000+. They got a book in Russia right now. $5,000 shows melanated kings and queens in America. In a Bible, it's like a Russian Bible. All melanated people in the Bible. Why it costs $5,000? Because they don't want you to know the real history. Secrets of Nikola Tesla. Nikola Tesla was originally from the planet or area of Venus. He had a similar story to Superman. You know how his ship fell? He had two parents. Two parents were guardians from another. Tesla used to channel to his people to get some of those patents. He had over 400 patents. Some of those patents he got, he used to channel to another multi-dimensional being. A multi-dimensional being contacted Tesla. Some of y'all say Tesla from Venus. CIA documents. Tesla was from Venus. Y'all gonna say, yeah, read the knowledge book. Perfect. My son keeps passing out. Your environment is shaking you. In fact, it's the ascension flu, if you will. Your cells, just like Recovery Lightworker said, your cells are expanding to bring in your light body. Bam, pin this right here. Your cells are expanding. When you're out in the sun is helping to expand your cells so you can get more electricity. I'm telling you, man. We come from the darkness, baby. Black nobility and the papal. PAPAL. You should do some research on that. You'll be busy for a while. Your cells are expanding. Lemon water and 528. Thank you, Recovery. We appreciate you and your information. I took a 5-hour nap today. It's because the energy is purging. All the energy that no longer needs to be served in this plane is being rid of. That's why you're so tired. You're like, oh man, I just slept 9 hours, so why am I tired? Your energy is getting a refresh. Your cells are getting refreshed. My phone beeps and says the NFC message over and over at weird points when I'm trying to text. Might be a lot of electromagnetic interference. Like I told people, we join no one, we're already part of the club. Exactly. How did a German get on a British throne? Exactly. Somebody understands. Watch the movie What on Earth Happened on Rumble. Thank you. What happens when you go 45 degrees from the left instead of darkness? It's the same. So the light is just reincarnation. If you go to the left, it's the same as going in the darkness. You're not going straight in the light. You're going to the darkness. Pretty much. But you may go somewhere else. I'm just giving you the message. Do what you will with that. Is it true we shouldn't have a chair facing our bed? It's all energy manifestation. Any desire, belief you have can be transmuted. That's the best way to describe it. They want us to be like Terminator for real. What is Manson? A cult? MK Ultra. In the early stages, some of those old serial killers you used to see on those crime shows, they were the beginning phases of some of those MK Ultra activities back in the day. What should we know about Sekhmet? Sekhmet. It's a little more. It's a little more than my pay grade. In the Holy Tablet is at 2,000. Yep, NPCs walking on Earth. Facts. 144,000 bloodlines. Yep. No one book will give you all the truth. Yeah, shout out to Giddy. Not one book will give you all the truth. They give us everything in pieces and puzzles, and it's up to you to put the puzzle together. The sun inscribes scripts on the temples. Yeah, light language. Y'all don't believe me? I'm gonna show y'all something. I showed this video on my 3.0 profile when I was talking about pyramids, right? So I'm gonna show you an example of light language. And I'm gonna show you a couple of interesting things. I haven't showed you no videos today, right? I'm gonna show you a couple videos. That's gonna probably, whoa, I didn't know that. That's crazy. Oh, I'm about to get this spicy. Ooh. Hold on just a second, baby. I got something for you. I'm looking for that video real quick. The person you're trying to reach is trying to find incoming facts for you. If you please wait one moment while I connect your facts. Look at us. Where are you? I'm looking for you. Where are you? Where are you? Come to me. Come to me. forgot. I just do this. Totally forgot about this, bruh. So, this video finally got it. Oh, damn time, damn it. But damn time. Ah, there it is. So, I made this last year. Now, let me show you. Just watch and pay attention. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. I just want y'all to hear this and watch. This is a pyramid. I want y'all to pay attention.
It has a point. At one point, on top of the pyramids, they had a stone. It's called the Ben Stone. It was a conductor of electricity. They took those off and started putting them in museums. What most people don't know is under those Ben Stones, at the very top of the pyramid, is a language written on those bricks. That's why they don't allow people to go to the top. There was a guy who parachuted.
Pause. Right there. Light language. Inscribes. Some people will say, What is this? Remember how I told you they have Ben stones? The Ben stone was taken off of this. Let me show you real quick. Let me go back. This is where the Ben stone would be placed. If you put the Ben stone right here, all these bricks would line up. This probably would break form and turn black. Some of those pyramids are just pure black or light prism ships. Anyway, let me show you.
They don't allow people to go to the top. There was a guy who parachuted.
Boom. That's me talking, by the way.
And passed.
Right there. Light language, light codes. When the sun is out on some of the pyramids, some symbols will start appearing on some of the rocks. Yep. Thank you, Happy. I'm going to hit you with a follow. Crystals do work. Transmutation, Earth. I feel like I'm an experiment. We all are. Need to pay. I'm going to look at your site. If you sit and meditate, you can pull out what you need from the ether. So when people tell you about the Akashic Records, the Akashic Records is a universal Google. That's it. The more electricity you have, more light you have in your body, the more you can grab from the library, especially when you're sitting in peace. Breathing in peace, you're allowed to get more electricity. Electricity is thoughts, it's knowledge. It's all these different things. If you want to access this, you increase the electricity in your body. It's a light prism library. It's Google. Matter of fact, the whole universe runs on these codes called Adinkra, Adinkra. It's the same codes Google run on. You remember how I told you have a subatomic frequency, 99.1? That's your code. Your inscription with the universe. Some of your frequencies, your subatomic frequency, is your code with the universe. Your agents are busy tonight. I'm getting kicked out every few minutes. That's hilarious. You'll know if you're an NPC if you can think to yourself. If you have thoughts, you're a person. If your food has changed, if your people have changed, your circumstances, you're not an NPC. Light codes of all the stars in the universe connected to our sun. Yep. The sun is just, like I said, think of the sun as a giant energy battery, energy knowledge library. The sun is a variety of things. But one of the things it does is helps to increase the cells that we can, the energy we produce from our cells in order for us to access more. That's why people tell you to go in the sun, ground yourself, sun gaze. When you sun gaze, it's like at a cellular level, let's say this is your cell. It's like your cell expands to such an amount with the electricity that you develop another cell, and then another cell, and then another cell. Sims don't know they be Sims. How do you get it to sound with that cool echo? Oh, it has a function. See? Echo. It has music. This is a karaoke microphone. So, real quick, if you want to get this is in my bio. Excuse me. Excuse me. You could play music on the speakers on the side, and you can do karaoke while you're doo 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 touching someone and unexplainedly doing some sort of astral travel. They may have a connection with you. It may be one of your spiritual people. You remember how I told you certain beings come in your life to give you a quest? Sometimes these beings come to give you information or to give you certain energy in order for you to unlock that information. The Egyptians showed the sun having hands, and maybe that's what the bag means, a message in the bag. So what is the ark? The ark? The ark. You know what that's for? The ark is about ARK. The ark is basically a set of vibrational frequencies. When you play these together, you can unlock more out of your body. Do you know about water power generators with the cathode? Yes. So back in the days, like I told you with the churches, they used to have flowing water like a windmill. Think of like the water wheel. You know how the water goes on the wheel and then it goes down and then more water and then it turns, right? They used to have those that go this way. Some of those cathedrals had water chambers where they would play certain frequencies in the water that would come and heal you too. Oh, if you want to check on your medicine, let's say you got the shot, check howbadismybatch.com and type in your number to see if you got something funky in it. Just saying. We're not bad batteries for this parasitic system no more. We're not. We're done with that. My home before the Arabs invaded us, we locked ourselves in Sphinx and had the Last Supper. Facts. Facts. The World Fair. Facts. Free energy, not just thoughts, original thoughts, critical thinking, self-reflecting thoughts, self-awareness. Does a Jed Pillar Ankh booster hold more energy? Yes. The Jed Pillar Ankh, like I mentioned earlier, is not only a key, but it's like a tool. Like, that's why some of those scepters had Ankhs at the end of them, because it amplifies the energy. My whole life changed. I literally broke up with my so-called love of my life. Stopped eating meat. Some of y'all are breaking up with your loves and your spouses, and it's not because of some random thing. You're literally releasing all the stuff that don't serve you. Okay, thanks. While a light prism got you, look for confirmation. Let it flow. NPCs do whatever they're programmed. NPCs is non-playable character. Think The Sims. Because our negative emotions, traumas can override our thoughts, blocking original thoughts to come in. Yes, thank you, truthfully. Sometimes our negative emotions and our traumas will block other energy coming in. That's another reason to solve these issues, so you can allow more of this good energy to come in. The arch were crystals inside the pyramids. Thank you. They used to use aqueducts. So the pyramids used to have aqueducts inside of them as well. The aqueducts would do the same thing like a water windmill. They'll generate electricity. After the energy is generated, it would amplify in the pyramid. Got to the top where the Ben stone was, it would conduct electricity, and it would be our cell phone towers. If you didn't know, cell phones are synthetic telepathy. The pyramids used to be like I said, it used to be multi-dimensional uses. One of the uses is a telephone. Telephone is synthetic telepathy. Instead of the communication tower, so like whenever you send a message, your message goes to a tower. From the tower, that message gets sent to the other person's phone. The pyramids, Ben stone used to work like that for our telepathy. I could send a telepathy thought to a Ben stone that's close to an area of somebody I want to talk to. If that person's in that area, it would find a specific energy frequency. Like I told you, everybody has a sequence. So if I was 99.1, I send a sequence to 99.3, which is my homie. Shoot, straight to the top of the pyramid. Boom, the Ben stone collects that thought energy. Like I told you, everything is bubbles of electricity. Collects that energy, sends it off to the pyramid closest to that person. That's why we got so many pyramids. One of the reasons we had pyramids was for communication. We had telepathy, but for long distance communication with certain so let's say I'm a being. I'm this being right here. If I needed to contact you, we could have telepathy, but if I don't have enough range, then I could use the pyramid for an amplification device, if that makes sense. An NPC would never break protocol. Facts. I love the microphone. Thank you, Happy. I just love your energy. I'm alright. I'm alright. NPCs are background people. That's really what they are. Do you know pyramids, what they build? We don't know. Yeah, there's a bunch of pyramids. So there's a pyramid underneath the Vatican. There's a pyramid in Kazakhstan. There's a pyramid in Antarctica. Those are some of the biggest pyramids on the planet. There's one underneath the Grand Canyon. There's still some in the Grand Canyon too. They just hide it. To be real with you, get you some selenite for your wand. Get you selenite, some tourmaline. What's that? Amethyst. Just real quick. So, what are you saying about RH negative blood? We'll just say some higher dimensional beings came down to mash some humans. They wind up making a bloodline. Just saying. I would love to tell you what happened to me. It's so confusing. A UFO showed itself to me. Oh yeah, some of y'all gonna start seeing UFOs in your face. Some of you already talking to UFOs and don't even know it yet. Remember, this is an antenna. Remember, telepathy is electricity. So if I'm an extraterrestrial being, all I have to do is shoot electricity to your antenna. I just told myself that this negative thought I had wasn't mine, but the people walking past me. That's really what it is. So a jade ankh is better to have. Honestly, it'll be really good for you. Bro, this is trillion, gazillion dollar value knowledge. Facts, man. It's all good, man. I'm gonna start putting a paywall up. Y'all gonna be like, $5,000? What? If I could tell y'all the real stuff, if I could be unfiltered on here, like all the way, man, I would go so hard on this, bro. Some of these apps won't let you show what you really know. I can show you people being tortured. I can show all kinds of shit. I can show you how they produce, how they extract melanin. I can show y'all how they do adrenochrome. I can show you all that. But you can't go all out on some of these apps. Because they'll be like, well, against community guidelines, I can't show y'all that stuff. Even on Telegram. I had 5,000 videos deleted off my Telegram. 5,000. And I look back and I was looking at some of them. I was like, oh, that's that real information I was trying to give people. Oh, man. Do you know which God is above all? Source. 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 Frequency, energy, the most high, the most infinite, God, whatever you want to call it, is the biggest creator. If you want to know what the source would look like, think of Mr. Manhattan from Watchmen. If source had to take a shape, that's probably how it would be. Some kind of energy light. But source is everything. It could take the shape. Some of y'all probably talked to source along y'all journey. Source probably popped in and was like, what's up? What's going on over here? What you up to? So I'm pretty sure source is experiencing itself, but I'm pretty sure it be hopping in sometimes to people's lives like, hey, what you doing over there? Let me see. Let me be this person real quick. I'll be a girl this time. Let me be a bee. Let me be a lizard or something and come in your source probably playing games with some of y'all. And y'all wouldn't even know it. You think the Egyptians and the Mayan Incas had the ability to teleport? I sure do. Before the Egyptians, there was Atlantis, Lemuria. Some of those Atlanteans and Lemurians taught Egyptians some esoteric knowledge and some Kemetic knowledge, but some of the knowledge was there already from another place called Mars. Some of those beings who came from Mars. So basically, Mars civilization messed up. Survivors come to Earth. Boom. Civilization, Atlantis, Lemuria, other places, Mu, all these other different places. Boom. Hey, oh, there's Egypt. Before it was a desert, it was an aqua. Aqua. It was aqua. It was water all around the pyramids. Like I told you, they used to have aqueducts. It was water all over the pyramids before the Sphinx. Excuse me. The Sphinx that's in front of the Giza pyramids, that's 200,000 years older than the pyramids. The Twin Towers. You know the Twin Towers? They had a whole burial site of ancestors under the Twin Towers. They got taken out. That's why they call it Ground Zero. There was a bunch of ancestral burial sites. They were finding giant bones under there. They ain't gonna tell you that. They get on my nerves. Yeah. I have all. What are we doing? Do you think there's a pyramid in Australia? There's a pyramid in every country. There's one giant pyramid, like a super giant pyramid, in every continent. And there's 2,000 pyramid, 2,200 plus in America alone. There's 4 or 5,000 pyramids to 8,000 pyramids on this plane, all over, underwater, in mountains. That's why some of the mountains look round. It's not just no natural occurring shape. Some of those pyramids are sitting right in mountains. You'll look, oh, that's a mountain. There's a whole pyramid sitting right under that thing. Some of them places. I just recently found out there's an animal mounds in Ohio. Yeah, there's a lot of hidden technology and hidden places when they come up. How do you find the pick on these pyramids under these places? There's a lot of information out there. Like I said, use different browsers. Google ain't gonna show you. I know a lot of people use Google, but you gotta understand, Google is the ops. Y'all know that, right? YouTube is owned by Google. They know what information. That's why they censored. That's why they put these community guidelines up. It's not to protect the community. No, they put them up because they know what information they get you set up certain information only. That's why they came up with niche. Niche wants you to do repetitive behaviors to keep you from being original. The ringing in my ear hasn't stopped. Some of that ringing is also frequency of the earth. Some of you are hearing a frequency of the earth. You're going to be sitting one day, you're like, what is this sound? All of a sudden you're going to hear, hey, what's up, fam? What the hell is that? Hey, what's going on? It's earth. You're going to be like, what the hell is that? Earth going to be talking to you. You're going to be like, what? What's going on, earth? What's the deal? Nothing, just chilling. Shoot. I'm about to upgrade. Shoot, going to 5D. Some of that you hearing is Earth trying to contact some of y'all. It's like you know how you start your Wi-Fi router after the internet don't work? That's literally what's happening right now. That's part of that is the Wi-Fi router to Earth being reinstalled. Let's do a Zoom call for full transparency. Come on down. Patreon. The only reason why I haven't made a Patreon is because they take a lot of money. Like, they take a big cut, too. Discord, I've done before. Discord wasn't my cup of tea. It's not for me, and I learned some other stuff about Discord, too. I've done Zoom. Zoom is cool. It's the same for me. We could be friends. I'm Black Bold on all platforms. Me too. It's like they got a list for people who just talk about the truth. I wish we had our own spiritual app. Oh, wait. How come you can't make your own app? Oh, there's this thing called the FCC Commission that you have to go through in order to make your own app. So even if you try to make your own app, if you don't follow the rules and regulations of Google or Apple Store, they won't allow you to post your app. So how do you download it if you can't get it from Google or Apple? Sometimes you got to go to the website, and then it makes it all difficult. That's why some people have not made apps and some people have made apps. Just saying. The Alpha Omega entered into me and literally moved stuff in my house and moved me like a puppet. Yeah. Honestly. Source could play with us like we could be like little dolls to the Source, and we couldn't do nothing. We'd just be, doo, 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 doo. Source be like, oh, this is fun. What's going on here? Source could be Source can pop in at any time. Like, what's good? What's going on here? Sequences. So a sequence of energy. I'll give you an example. Let's say I needed to open up an energetic doorway, right? I would have to have a certain vibration, energy, and frequency in order to open that doorway, right? When you do a ritual or a seance or use tarot cards, you're using a sequence of energy to summon energy, a manifestation of internal self as a reflection. There's many types of energies out there. Like I said, you're a spiritual antenna at all times. You can connect to everything because you are a part of the universe, by the way. But when you use certain sequences, it's like a combination lock. You use certain sequences to unlock certain things. Rituals, seances, all that is just energy manifestation in sequence. That's just a simple, easy peasy. I think all the Mayans teleported. Oh yeah, they did. So you know how the Mayans and the Incas and some of those beings disappeared? Same thing, remember the civilization of Roanoke? It's not that they disappeared, they either hit a portal, went somewhere else, or they raised their vibration so high, people couldn't see them anymore. Which is happening right now. You know there's dark extraterrestrial hybrids on Earth, I sure do. There's snake people, there's beast people, bird people mixed. That's why I say a lot of us are hybrids. But we're all energy at the end of the day. It's just a reflection of energy. You should probably have all these videos and information on paper. I'm not worried about it. I gave the patent for walking through walls. It's real. The past he speaks of is actually happening right now. Everything is only now. Everything is only now, present. That's it. Future is not here. We collectively manifest the future. Everything else they do is extra. So the beings were able to make it through the firmament. The beings couldn't make it through the firmament because they don't have certain things in their bodies. Remember how I told you the Ankh is a key in order to leave? If you don't have a certain sequence or energy sequence in your DNA, you can't leave. That's why they say, oh, we're trying to exit the dome and firmament. They ain't leaving. They can't leave until our powers activate. And when our powers activate, we laser beaming everybody finna get a laser beam. Who been holding us down? Shoot, what you think this is? We finna be kumbaya? No, we finna... I'm coming straight for Todd. I got something for you, buddy. Been messing with my lives. I'm gonna make sure I got that Cyclops blaster. The Nubian Empire, Morocco is full of pyramids. Facts. Excuse me. They have been brainwashed into thinking they are someone else. Yep. There's a cap on Google. Facts. The answers are within. Thank you, Strong Black. Straight up. Most of your answers for everything you need is inside. I tell people this all the time. Everything else is an external tool to help you recognize your internals. DuckDuckGo is owned by Google. I wouldn't use DuckDuckGo. Just to be real with y'all. Another site is Yandex. YANDEX.com. They ask us to make sure if we're bots or not on every website. Oh, let me tell you something about that. So whenever you click, you see that CAPTCHA that says, I am not a robot. Whenever you click that, that gives them permission to check your data history. That's why they make it mandatory. As soon as you click, I am not a robot, they say, oh, okay, so we can check all your history to verify you're human. That's what that button means. Told you, they be trying to swindle people. They say we are free, but we aren't. Yeah, they say we ain't free. Freedom is a price. How much are you willing to pay for that price? I'm free regardless. Me personally, I'm a sovereign being for the rest of my existence. I don't care what pieces of paper people put up. I don't care what bills they write, what constitution, Bill of Rights, none of that matter to me. I'm sovereign for eternity. The source made me that way. There's no other option for me. I'm sovereign for life. So all this other paperwork, it's cool. And I understand the logistics behind it. But let me ask you a question. With some of this paperwork, when wartime happens, how much will it matter? When you got to survive, how much will that matter? None of that'll matter. None. All that paperwork we sign every day, all the documents we do, none of that gonna matter. I had to come to realize that. We do this to have more tokens for experience. Tokens, aka money. That's the only reason why we do that. And that's contracts. A lot of the paperwork that we sign are contracts. Some of you don't know you could sign your signature UCC-8. I ain't gonna say nothing else. I don't want the law to get cut. They on TikTok as free guy technology. Yep, I've been hearing the ringing too. Do you know about the Great Solar Flash? The Great Solar Flash is happening now. It's been happening since 2020. That's why the pandemic started in 2020. Because the Great Solar Flash is happening now. Have you noticed all these solar flares coming in? Especially this year. You notice the weather just been real funky last year and this year. It's because they know the EMF waves. That's why they want to put a fake sun up to block the real energy that's coming in. If you got kicked out, Colleen, don't worry, it's not my mods. Don't worry, it's not my mods. They do this all the time. I remember the animals weren't afraid of us, and we speak to them like regular people. Exactly. Our tanning bed's a good source of energy. I wouldn't try. I know some people use tanning beds, but it's not good for you at all. That type of ultraviolet light on your skin, if you don't have certain things in your skin, that ultraviolet light over time is just hurting your cells, to be real with you. Doing meet and greet? Yeah, you can meet and greet me. Come on down. I'm in Colorado. Come on down. If y'all ever come to Colorado and I'm free or available and not working or whatever, I'll chill with y'all. I don't act like I'm a millionaire, or I don't act like, well, I'm too spiritual to hang out with you guys. I don't do that. Like, if you cool and you ain't crazy or trying to put me in the trunk or, digging at me. I mean, I ain't, Ooh, that's cool. Come down. I'll hang with some of y'all. Some of y'all crazy, but I'm crazy too. Oh, they're trying to take away our free will. The reason why they're trying to take away our free will, they use contracts, like I told you, in karmic law. So what karmic law? Y'all may have heard that. What goes around comes around. It's really an energy reflection, right? So in order to avoid negative energy reflection back to them, they put stuff in TV, media, movies, games. They put half-truths, right? So if I tell you a portion of what I'm doing in a cartoon, a movie, a show, and you don't say anything, that's the same thing as accepting it. That's why Simpsons is so popular. You get what I'm saying? It's mass collective manifestation. That's all it is. The elites are NPCs. Majority of Source players are not wealthy. We're all challenged to survive. For real, I need a cheat code or something. Hook it up. I need the Source Infinite Life. New Earth code. Come on, Source, hook it up. I love you, Source. That'd be funny. All of a sudden we talking. All of a sudden we just see a screen pop up in the middle of the air. The Source has heard your request. Time for cheat codes. And then it's a whole new... That's really what's about to happen to the Earth, though. With the sun. The sun finna give cheat codes to some beings. I'm just saying. I see faces, human and not human, when I meditate before I fall asleep. It's because you're seeing the light prism spectrum you couldn't see out of your eyes before. The most effective way of shadow work? Oh, self realization, self enlightenment. You have to realize that a lot of your behaviors come from your childhood. Between 0 and 7, you set a behavioral pattern for the rest of your life. So if something were to occur in between that time, it'll be permanently ingrained to keep producing trauma throughout your life. That's why they mess with kids so much between 0 and 9. It sets them up on a path of constant trauma issues. Nah, DuckDuckGo is boo boo juice. Yandex is Russian. Yes, YANDEX.com is Russian. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries, Tori. I appreciate you so much. I always felt they asked that because they wanted to make sure you're not AI. If you want to know if somebody's not an NPC, ask them. Are you an NPC? They won't answer the question directly. What do you mean? What? But they'll never answer the question. If we're in the dome, how did they make it to the moon to Sopal? It's basically we're in a biodome, a biosphere, right? The biosphere is a bioelectric magnetic biosphere. Anytime a piece of the biosphere gets cut, tore, it repairs itself automatically. They have a Boeing drill right now in Antarctica. They're trying to drill through certain ice in Antarctica, and every time they drill a certain amount, the ice reforms. They have a drill stuck out there right now because they trying to leave the firmament, but ain't no leaving. They finna catch this work. Ain't no leaving. The moon, like I said, think of the sky as hexagons all over the sky. The hexagons produce light to refract images onto our plane so we can see the sun and the moon. Raise your frequency. That's really all that matters. Yeah. At the end of the day, raise your electromagneticity in your body. The moon is fake. It was brought here. The moon was brought here 500,000 years ago after they blew up the actual. We had an actual moon, but just like Tori said, they blew it up. We had a real moon, but they blew it up and replaced it. The other app instead of .co? I'm not sure. We small humans gave birth to giants, not the other way around. Some people get it. They may have had some type of technology inside it. So for some of y'all who don't know, back in the 90s, certain scientists had shot a sonography wave at the moon. Sonography is like the ultrasound wave at the moon. If the moon was hollow, which it was, it echoed. So when they shot this wave at the moon, it echoed. When something echoes, that means it's hollow on the inside. Like this microphone, there's a hollow piece on the inside of this. Just saying. Just saying. The placenta environment made it suitable for giants to be born. We almost flew to Colorado today, but still in Detroit. Let me know. Let me know if you come out to Colorado. We can roll a fatty and talk about some stars and aliens and ish. I'm down. I love to hang with you. That's cool. And if you trying to throw that double hand my way, I will not deny it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not like that though. Like I'm super freaky, but only with certain ladies. I'm like, just to be real. Do you think we are going to end up like Star Wars? Yeah, we're the rebels. Part of Colorado you from? I'm originally from Houston, Texas, but I moved up to Colorado. I'm near a place called Fort Collins, Colorado. So I'm close to the Wyoming border. Come through. Pretty much the cycles are repeating again, can't stop the divine sequence. You can't. You can't. It's like, how you gonna go against Source, the Most High, thinking you doing something? I'm gonna try to change timelines. I'm gonna try to no. Source Ben wrote this in the code. They were like, hey, we gonna take our code out of you. Source was like, I already knew it. I programmed you to do that. Yeah. How can we train our children to be aware of this? Let me tell you a fun fact. Your children are more aware because from ages 0 to 9, your children are in theta state. When your children are in theta state, they have a higher connection to the spiritual realm. Some of your kids might be more spiritual than you. You got all your crystals and all this stuff. Your kid come up, touch you one time, and wake you up. Bloop. We need more warriors like us. No more dividing, destroying families. For real. Look, let me tell you. I wouldn't mind a family, but I'm not having no family in America. If I can prevent it, I'm not making no family in America. I'm sorry. The climate to raise your kid, especially if you melanated, the climate to raise your kids in this country is like Hunger Games. It don't make no sense. Because if somebody ever off my child, I will tell you this live. That person will not make it to court. I'm saying, I don't care. Especially if I have children. I may not be able to have kids, to be real with y'all. Just to be real with y'all. It's possible I may not be able to have kids. So, ladies, shoot up the club. Nah. Shoot up the club. Excuse me. Ooh, that detox is fire. I've been cleaning up all day. Damn, it's -3? Oh, shit. I gotta go outside to roll me up. Man, I don't want to smoke no -3. We in a prison planet. That's what people say. People say we in a prison planet or we're in a school. Y'all gotta understand this is different for everybody. Think of it like a whole prison yard, but there's a school, a library, and all that. It's not just a prison. Because if we all had a prison sentence, honestly, I think somebody would have broke out by now. For real. I'm like, I understand this is multidimensional tech, but if we was all in prison, somebody would have broke out or caused a riot already. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. It's more of a school than anything, but I'm sure some people got sent here because they needed to work out some energy because they was being asshole energy somewhere else. Oh, how do we raise the electricity in our body? You know how they tell you to go alkaline? You can go alkaline to a certain degree. Alkalinity, it's more about adding electrolytes to your body. So eating fruits, vegetables, doing something creative, increases electricity, solving generational traumas, meditating, sun gazing. This is why I keep talking about this stuff. These things raise your electricity, especially the sun gazing. The sun gazing literally expands your cells so much until they make another cell. That's one of the goals. Excuse me. Let me get some water. Jeez. Damn it. Lemon water. There we go. Get that boo-boo juju out of here. Excuse me. Whew, that's how you raise your leg. I need some honey too. I'm gonna sit here and eat. I'm gonna have an ASMR. I got some honey too. Excuse me. Ooh, that went down the right pipe. I really want to hit a board though. That's what I want to do. They're trying to drill their way out of Antarctica. They're trying to lead a firmament through the bottom, but they can't. They ain't gonna never leave the firmament. Yandex instead of DuckDuckGo. Ooh, Jesus. Sound like I got that gas already. I ain't even hit it yet. They shot the moon, yeah. Saturday night, I saw 2 moons on top of each other. Because I told you, the moon is just a projection. The moon you see in the sky is just a projection. It's a hexa. You remember King Kong when he threw that spear? And that spear hit that dome at the top? That's what's above us. Like the hexagons up there. There we go. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, that parrot detox. Oh my God. No joke. Ooh, pardon me. Pardon me. Ooh, normally don't sound like, but you know, the holy tablets on the moon? I'm gonna just say there's more to it than that. Sorry, bro, but the story about the moon being destroyed is cap. Same with the hollow thing. Let's see. Benny and the Jets. Oh, it's cap. All right, so let me cap you from commenting, Benny, because you bull. Can't nothing leave this plant right now. Nope. If you raise your frequency, your children would benefit for real. Why are we in a firmament? The firmament is a biosphere. This is what I gotta tell y'all, bro. The biosphere. Excuse me. The firmament is a biosphere to sustain habitable life, as above, so below. It's just one big dome to keep. You remember that? What was that show with Polly Shore? Is that what it was? Biodome, the movie. That's pretty much us. Biodome. I'm in Morrison. Oh, you out there in the country? Why are we here? People are here for different reasons, but at the end of the day, it's to raise your energy. Let me put it to you like this. If you're a god, a timeless being, how do you upgrade yourself? If you're timeless, everything is moving at the same time. You're timeless. You're a god. You could create anything you want. Wouldn't you get bored? If you didn't make your own play, wouldn't you get bored? Let's say you're a god. I made a civilization. All right, cool, play with it. All right. What now? I'll just watch it. I'm bored. A bunch of bored beings got together too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm like, Earth is like a video game for certain beings, to be real with you, because they bored. Imagine being a high multi-dimensional being. You create a galaxy. What's the best way to have a challenge? Take all your powers away. Make you forget who you are. Some people just fell from higher densities. Some people came down willingly to help people rise up. How's the land up there in Colorado? It's good. You can still homestead in certain places. Come blow on me when you come to Houston. Oh, bet. I will be coming into Houston probably about the summer, because I'm going to go visit my fams and everything. So I'll probably be in Houston by the summer. So if you a lady, go ahead and get sexy for me. Because when I come down, there ain't nothing going to happen. I just said get sexy so I can make you waste time. I'm just playing. Do you think we are going to have 1,000 years of peace? Oh, yeah. Hands down. 1,000 years. Easy. Of peace. Easy. Easy. Alpha Omega, still control. I lived in Fort Collins as a kid. That's funny. Wish you would have stayed. We are Source. We created this game. That's why I tell people, imagine being so powerful you get bored and create a planet like Earth with other beings. This is you like, hey, let's go play the Earth Nintendo, bro. I'm bored. That's literally how it is in Earth. All right, man, I'm tired of being timeless. I ain't got nothing to do. I can just make anything I want. Let's make a game. Bet. What we gonna do? Earth. Move out the U.S. If you can move out the U.S., especially if you ain't got no kids, go. Just go. If you got kids and you in the U.S., you gonna have to raise your own kids. You can't depend on these schools to teach your kids about nothing. Cause your kids gonna be learning some weird stuff if you leave them in their curriculum. For real. Everything is based on choices. For real. Children consume a lot of your energy, your source energy. Shoot, I'm glad I don't. I'm not saying I'm against kids by no means. I just like returning kids to people like Redbox when I'm tired of them. Nah. That's why I be telling my nephews. I was like, I treat my nephews like Redbox. When I'm tired of them, I send them back. What do you think about awakening but fell into another deception? When it comes to awakening, the one thing I got to tell you is that everything you need is inside. Everything outside is external. Yeah, we in a free range prison. Oh, that was a good one. Look, JC Eagle, I got to hit you with the pen. That was a good one. We in a free range prison. The game is what you believe it is. Facts. Detention halls. Some guy said you have to go to 0 point, then you can escape. Life is a lesson. Either you gonna learn or you gonna learn. Same with prison. You gonna learn? The source come out of nowhere. I likes you, and I want you. What you gonna do? It's the source. Imagine trying to say no to the source, the Most High. What'd you say? Eradicated. Phase your ass out like Thanos snap. Are you okay? Yes, I'm just on that gas. I got that. Got that gas. But that gas, I'm gonna take a break. Boy, this I'm gonna just say I smoked with somebody the other day. They brought some trash. If you gonna smoke with somebody, bring some heat. Don't be bringing that tumbleweed hamster cage material talking about this the gas. Man, if I don't smell it across the street, I don't want it. Brought this stuff over here, boy. I was like, what the hell is this? I sound like one of them old cars that was trying to start up. I was like, ooh, we can't smoke everybody's stuff. Excuse me. Why from the bottom? Because they think it's an easier way to leave from the bottom. Instead of trying to shoot rockets to the sky to leave the biosphere upwards, it's easier to drill downwards where you can't see. I make fresh tea from fruit and spring water with ginger and pineapples with berries. Ooh, spicy. Stare just below, close your eyes and let your third eye soak up the rays. Facts. We came here at our highest frequency and went well. I don't know why. I don't know how I tripped and fell in this dimension, but that was a mean ass fall. It's like your foot slipping and you falling down 6 flights of stairs and you land on Earth like, ooh wee. I shouldn't have came here. For Antarctica, are they trying to go past the ice walls or straight out the firmament? They trying to go straight out. The ice walls are just a defense mechanism for them. So, you know how I told you, let me give you an example. You remember Pangea? You know how they say all the continents were together? That's what the ice walls prevent from all the continents being together. They're separated like this. The Earth is having a geomagnetic, electromagnetic pole shift, right? So what is the opposite of separation? Coming together. So if ice walls are a barrier to other lands, and the ice walls melt, and the lands are separated like this, and we're having a shift, what that mean? When the ice walls melt, the lands come back together because of the geomagnetic, electromagnetic pole shift. Just saying. Just saying. Did you fill a bucket? I sure didn't. I sure did. What's your detox? I got the Quiet Crew Adrenal Kidney Detox, but I mixed it with some mullein and wormwood, burdock, and then the Parasite Detox. It's on Quiet Crew. QUIETQREW.com. Type in my name, Voilame, and you get 5 to 10% off. If I took duck flour, I would not be on live. I'll be doing a live from the toilet. You'd be like, hey, what's going on? What's going on, God? That's how duck flour is. If you choose to do duck flour, you make sure you have a day off. Because if not, your booty gonna be whistling. It's gonna sound like a horse. Excuse me. Damn, that was good. That's what I needed. Excuse me. They take little bits of our DNA to power the mind control devices. Facts. Sun gazing will restore your vision if you have issues over time. Yeah, I'm getting over the flu. I've been hacking up too. I know I have. I've been sounding like. What about the 178 other firmaments? Those are for other domes. This dome, when I say dome, think of. So let me explain Earth. Earth is like a martini glass. Y'all have seen a martini glass, right? Earth is like a martini glass, right? So imagine a martini glass right here, right? Around the martini glass is the biosphere, a sphere around the glass, right? There's 178 other glasses. Some of these other glasses or planets, quotations, connect to each other with underground places called sheol, SHEOL. They're like underwater tunnels to get to the next place. Let me ask you a question. How are we a water planet? 90% water. 80, 90. And they don't have any underwater civilizations? Okay. Okay. They told you to watch the TV show The Dome. You was in a penitentiary. Exactly. That's why they call it a globe. Yeah. Why is there a Tesla coil in Texas at 29.97 degrees latitude? The reason why there's a Tesla coil there is because free energy technology is coming back. Who's keeping us locked up? Reptilians, some Pleiadians, a couple of Anus. There's a group of people who don't want to see us shine. And they part of the AI too. So, excuse me. So if we are vibes in electric frequency, why can't we increase vibration by small electrical stuff? Right now, we have to take in a certain type of electricity. Our bodies haven't developed as much yet to develop certain currencies. Like, let me give you an example. If you take a voltmeter, like if you know how to solder and everything with chips, if you take a voltmeter and put both your hands on it, you'll have a frequency that'll be read on the voltmeter, right? If you try to stick a fork in the plug, you'll get electrocuted, right? It's because your cells can't handle that much electricity until they're opened at a certain level. When those cells have enough electricity, you probably could stick a fork in a plug. I wouldn't recommend it, but not right now. But as our bodies become more light crystalline based, it'll allow more electricity to come into your cells. That's why you've been shocking stuff all over the place. More electricity is coming in your cells. Have you ever been to NC? No, I would love to. I came to help. Come on, you know that. Huh? Each frequency level holds different phases of chaos and challenge. You want to be on a high level. Facts. I don't want to be on no low level. Earth Nintendo. For real, Earth, every time I watch your lives, the technology on my phone acts up. I can't explain it, but it glitches. Your vibration and energy affects technology. There's sometimes I've been on live, my live started messing up and I thought it was Todd or whatever. It was because my electrical frequency was so high, it started messing the app up. I had to learn that too. Did you see the Russian recruiting for U.S. service members video today? What? Maybe they're trying to come into the Earth. Did you know about the Ice Age 2020-2055 Grand Solar Minimum? Last one was the Maunder Minimum 1645. Is Mexico a good place to go? Yeah. Some people say, I won't go to Mexico because of cartels and all that. Y'all got to understand, when you travel anywhere in the world, your awareness plays the most important. If you go over there acting like an asshole, you gonna get your assholes. But in other countries compared to America, they don't play. Like you go talk about some of that feminism stuff in Israel. See if you don't get beheaded. You get what I'm saying? You just gotta know where you're going. You gotta know the people. You gotta respect the culture of whatever place you're going to. If you, let's say, when you go into another place, respect the culture. I've met so many people from across the world who be like, yeah, they came over here acting like assholes, or they had this preconceived notation and all this. I'm like, nah, bro. You can't be a D in the booty. You gotta respect culture. You gotta respect the people who are in the area, excuse me. Yeah. As I sit practicing 0 point facts. So crazy you're on my phone and tablet. It's like an echo. The echo is coming from the microphone too. If y'all hear any voices, let me know. You want that loud. Man, I got that. That round of applause. What you mean loud? I got that hello. The only prison you can't get out of is yourself. Facts. Thank you. The org. For real. You were like that the other day by yourself. Stop playing. That's funny. What you mean? I have no idea what you mean. I am a young individual who respects life. Just so happens I'm spiritually nasty. I mean, that's cool though. And KE got some Kentucky Fried. Leave from the bottom of something they claim they haven't explored much of. Facts. Colorado got the best gas. Let me tell you, bro. I have been put to sleep with some of this Zaza. I have fought the Zaza final boss and been beaten plenty of times. Oh my gosh. We in Denver, only the best. Oh yeah. Hi, and broke some on the way down. That's funny. Atlantis is real. Facts. It was fake snowing a few minutes ago. Alright, if y'all want to know, snow is fake. Winter is fake. It's not supposed to be on the planet. We had 3 suns at one point. We not supposed to have winter. Winter was made to block the sun, just like clouds. Clouds, we had a certain amount of clouds on the planet, but the amount of clouds we have today are fake. The clouds were made to block the sun. Who makes the ice walls? Reptilians, Anunnaki, Pleiadians. Like I said, certain groups of these people are teamed together to be against us. That's why some people say Anunnakis are bad, or Pleiadians are bad, or reptilians are bad. Majority of reptilians don't really. I'm not going to say nothing bad. I'm going to just say a lot of them don't mess with a lot of people. There's a couple that's cool, but overall, I'll say like 80-20%. Let's do it. 80% don't mess with nobody but they people. 20% are cool. But that's pushing it. Say that detox site again. Oh, Quiet, QUIET, QREW.com. All source players from all timelines are here on this timeline right now for the finale. I know, I'm ready. I need my energy popcorn. I detox with freeze-dried Saskatoon berries. Ooh, you fancy. Egyptian, that's hilarious. What can I donate to have you send me that detox drink? Oh, you can get that detox drink at Quiet Crew, QUIET, QREW.com. Go to Voilame. It helps to clean. I got the adrenal and kidney, the parasite detox, and I had some burdock and some wormwood I put together for myself. Can you talk more about them escaping through the firmament? Oh, yeah, sorry about that, Cloud. It wasn't my people. They usually be. Long story short, there's more lands outside of Antarctica. I'm gonna show you a little picture. This will make more sense. All right, boom. All right, that's us in the middle. I'm just make this quick. That's us in the middle. Us in the middle. There's a circle right here. There's another one. The equator is another circle. That's the following circle. Hold on, let me see if I can show you this better. If I could switch it to. Say against community guidelines. There you go. That's what I mean by firmament and biodome. Literally. It's like a martini glass. Imagine a martini glass with where that you see where that flat part is. That's where the martini glass is. That's the best way to describe it. There we go. Sun and moon are local. Anyway, let me. There we go. That's the easier way to do it. The black hole zone is called a Sheol. Let me show you something else. This might make ways of the master. Of the master. There we go. You are now seeing a master at work. So this is what I mean. Lands beyond the ice wall, right? So this is us in the middle. There's 3 ice walls. This one, there's one on the outside of these islands, and another one. So it's another part of the land, right? When these melt, you see how the land's separated? You remember how I told you they're all separated like this? All of them, when the ice wall melt, will start coming together. Pangea. Just throwing some theories out there to put that up for you. But you can't, there's a treaty called the Antarctic Treaty. 50 plus country sign. You can't pass the 62nd parallel, which is the Arctic Circle. You can't pass that. That's part of the Antarctic Treaty with these countries. Just saying. Just saying. So if the ice wall comes back together, explain how the ice is melting. You know how they talk about global warming and climate change? The reason why they talk about climate change for entertainment purposes only is because that ice wall is about to melt. Because the ice wall is made. It's not normal. It's not natural. So it's going to be brought down. Martini is an upside down pyramid. Thank you. Just like in the underwater civilization they showed us in Black Panther 2. Thank you. Thank you. I saw a video of melanin extraction. That's real. How do you think they make some of these phones? The phones got melanin and coltan. They got kids in mines mining coltan just to give you cell phone access. Why do batteries not last long anymore? It's because batteries are like artificial energy. There's so much natural energy coming in. It's messing up the natural flow of things. A lot of their tools and stuff won't work anymore. Let me tell you a secret, since we're talking about batteries. Get you a 9-volt battery, put you a copper wire around the plus sign. Get you a silver wire, put it around the negative sign of a 9-volt battery. Attach the ends together, put it in your water. Quick way to ionize water. Oh yeah, but it's been crazy. It's been crazy out here. You see that boy who could handle electricity and water? Mm-hmm. You about to see some stuff. Are we in a type of hell? Hell yeah. Oh, excuse me. You gonna talk? I'm gonna talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm gonna be like, "Hello there." Like, "Hello, what's up, ladies?" That's gonna be my normal voice. Did you see the angel Russia dug up? Let me ask you a question, bro. How much stuff have they recently found this past year and a half? Oh, new ruins. Oh, new. They know where this stuff is. They know where all this stuff is. They just showing y'all all these new discoveries. Man, they been had this information. They just putting stuff out because it's the age of Aquarius and it's the easiest way to hide information at the same time. That's funny. I'm learning my thoughts are manifesting quickly. Yeah, it's because more energy, as more energy comes into this planet, I'm telling you, your manifestation's gonna be crazy. I manifest double hand twists every day. That's sound like a washing machine. See, I just manifested it. Since I have so many of you here as witnesses, I just manifested it. I'm gonna have double hand every day, 3 times, 17 times if I want it. It's guaranteed. And then you say the issue is resolved and let the universe handle it. That's how you manifest too sometimes. You say the issue is resolved, let it go. And the universe do what it do. Another thing I learned, alakazam. You remember how people talk abracadabra? Alakazam is actually an actual spell word. It's like a confirmation of spell. So if you say, well, I manifest rent being paid tomorrow in full, 100%. Alakazam, the issue is resolved. It's a confirmation. You can look that up. I know that sounds crazy, but a lot of our words are spells. So I'm just trying to hook you up. I wonder what they do to us after we die. Do they skin us? Some people. I can tell you. You want to know? You want me to tell you something sick? They keep certain people alive, and they'll chop their arms off and their legs off, sew them together. I'm gonna tell you something sick. I'm gonna just make it quick. Some of these ladies that are trafficked, they will cut the arms and legs off of them and sew them back. Not their arms, they'll sew. So their arms look like this and their legs look like this. I ain't gonna say nothing else. You can put 2 and 2 together. I see some real stuff. That's why I say there's some stuff I can never take back. Seen a lady head get cut off, all kinds of stuff. They be doing some spiritually nasty. That's such a crazy time to be talking about this. I hear random sentences when I'm falling asleep. Write it down. Take away your American thought process when overseas facts. Snow is my real name. What's up, Snow? They call me Black. Big Black. Sub-Zero technology is facts, bro. Sub-Zero. And the movie Frozen tells it's a spell. Facts. I think them aliens are in the White House. They are. If you take one of your dollar bills and you put it on the window, you shine light to it, and you look, there's little aliens on your money all the time. Let me see. Confirmation, thanks, brother. But why and who is trying to escape? Reptilians. Reptilians and other beings who assisted in the oppression of us are trying to leave the firmament because other beings are coming to eradicate said beings. As we are going to pew pew laser beam said beings. They can try to run, but they can't hide. Why aren't there pictures of the South Pole? Because they destroyed them. World pray every night, 12 minutes for that ice to melt. For real. Who do they extract melanin from? Why is it that 842,000 people go missing in America every year? 444,000. Almost the same number every year of melanated people go missing. Melanin is a conductor of electricity. Don't we have a lot of technology out here? Whew. Black hole sun won't come and wash away the rain. Doom, 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 super fly looking ass. Hard to me to get through airport security. It's too much electricity. Thank you. I was told to let a lemon sit for a few days. For real, lemon water is great for your body. Oh, guys, for transparency, I blew up the moon in my dream last night. It was epic. Hey, some people will. New discovery years old. Exactly. How you come up with new? It's like them coming out with new clouds. How you come up with new cloud formations, but clouds been around for hundreds of years? What? Be looking stupid. Oh yeah, this did. We got a new weather anomaly. When did you name this weather anomaly? Like what? What are your thoughts on cremation? Your physical after your physical body gone. I mean, when it comes to cremation, I recommend throwing. You know, you can make your body a plant. You could put your ashes in fireworks. You can also put your ashes in a liquefaction. You can liquefy yourself and be thrown in the water or the ocean. I'm trying to be thrown in the sun. To be honest, I want my ashes to go straight to the sun. So I can always be with the most high energy, the fire energy, which I am. I mean, all energy, but yeah. What's your take on things Orlando Brown been saying? He's right. For some of y'all, for entertainment, educational purposes, Will Smith, Orlando, bro. That's for real. He's saying stuff that sounds crazy in certain interviews because the stuff he's talking about is real. Like they'll cut somebody's skin off and put it on. That's a type of ritual. The higher you go up, the weirder the shit you gotta do. That's why you only see certain people at the top because they had to do a lot of weird shit. Who was that? MGK and that Megan lady from Transformers. They drunk each other's blood. Oh, it was only a few drops. You know what drinking blood is called, right? Especially adrenalized blood. The higher you go up, the more shit you gotta do. That's all I'm saying. Jon Snow in the house. That's crazy because there hasn't been any new Thank you, Rain. She makes a great point. There hasn't been any new cemeteries made. Is the reason why they made cemeteries and the reason why you bury your, burial is usually used to be for, ancient practices, indigenous tribes, right? What if the casket was made to be put underground, right? Put a casket underground. What's underground? Aliens, reptilians, beings, right? So if a being just died and it has its physical body and you put it in a casket, once it's in that cemetery plot, what happens? It decomposes, right? It just sits in a casket and decomposes. What if the bottom part of the casket could be opened in a specific way to pull out a body and replace it? So now I got a fresh body for free. I'm just throwing a couple of deals out there. Just information, references. I found the owl, and it's near a man on the $20 bill. Thanks. So if we want to leave the firmament, how can they get through? The only way you can leave the firmament is through stargates, portals. That's it. That's the only way you can leave is stargates. You can only leave stargates or portals or energetic doorways. You remember that show Stargate SG-1? They were showing you enter coordinates. Remember how I told you things are energy sequences? You enter coordinates to certain places to leave. They don't want you to leave. That's why they made this part of this biodome stuff, was because they didn't want you to leave. Hold on just a second. Let me put the charger on. Wait 1 second. Oh, it's -3. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's -3 outside. Boy, it's hotter than... Boy, it's cold. Oh, it's 0 now. Watch Inside Job on Netflix. Facts. What's up, Queen? Good to see you. We are not the minority, facts. I say a picture of the South Pole, and there's nothing but warm-blooded animals. Like how high, Bam? What are your ashes worth once you leave the vessel? Honestly, who knows? You gonna leave the vessel? They also use melanin for radiation shields in the military. Yep. What's your take on parasites, and does it cure illness in the bodies? Yes. Parasites are one of our biggest enemies on the planet. Parasites. Parasites, you ever get a sugar craving? You ever get a craving for salt, french fries, potatoes? These parasites sit in your stomach and develop personalities to send to your brain to control your mind. Y'all think this is a joke? That's why you be wanting dessert after you finish eating. Oh man, I just finished my food, man. I could use me a slice of cake. That's a parasite. Man, I need me some french fries. That's a parasite. Some of them, some of those signals you get to your brain be from the parasite. They made me freeze. If y'all didn't notice, I froze a second ago. My viewer count went from 321 to 49 and back up to 300. Anyway, my stomach turns from this one. Yep. Yep. Why is there such a large market for plasma? Plasma is life essence electricity. Your plasma is one of the finest electrical outlets. If you didn't know, when you donate plasma, you know those jars you give them? They make $5,000 to $10,000 and give you $50. That's how valuable your plasma is. They stack coffins on top of each other on the same plots. They've been caught several times. Yes. Facts, I looked it up. No cemeteries in centuries. Thank you. I've been doing the search on cemeteries. Some people with the jabs have Bluetooth now because they emit a certain frequency. Like I said, had a dream. Spirits was asking me to let them come on in. Some of those spirits ain't got a good intention. Some of them do. Exhuming bodies. How come they don't exhume bodies often? Maybe because the bodies go missing in the case. So how often do you go see dead people in a casket in a cemetery? Once they're inside, how do you know they're still inside of that casket? Just saying. Or through the ocean. Yep, I thought the same thing. All these deaths and funerals. Where's the room? You can leave through the ocean. For certain beings, yeah. For certain beings. Is there DNA in ashes? It's just a physical vessel. Your DNA is cosmic. Universal. Do you think there will be a new currency? Nah. They want to institute a world currency. They're going to try to falsify a bunch of if you didn't know, Russia and China are already having a gold mineral base backed currency. They're in the process of that already. Saudi Arabia is talking about dropping the US dollar. What that means is our money is petro money, oil money. If they drop that dollar, the dollar ain't gonna be worth. You're gonna be spending $400 for a loaf of bread like they did in the Soviet Union. We gonna have barrels of $100 bills pushing down the street, talking about, I got $5,000. Can I get a gallon of juice? They trying to kill off a lot of people's currencies. Have you noticed all these countries donating to the Ukraine? Y'all think that's a coincidence? It's called washing your money like a laundry. You remember those old 70s movies and 60s movies when they would go rob a bank and then go to the casino, spend some money to get that money clean, wash? What do you think that is over there? That's a big ass washateria. Oh, we're sending tanks over there. How much money is that? Oh, we're sending more money over there. How much money is that? How much money have they sent over there and yet people in their own countries are messed up? We need to go support these countries. What did they do for us? Huh? Exactly. Big ass washateria for entertainment and educational purposes only. Why can't women keep her placenta? Because your placenta is valuable. They don't want you. They make you sign yo boop 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 to have your placenta, but your placenta is full of nutrients. It's full of stuff that's good. That's why they keep taking it from you. Todd must be hungry. That's funny. They muted you. I don't care no more, bro. I don't care about none of that extra they doing no more forever from now on. You remember that eclipse we had years ago? Did you not feel weird when that happened? If we all stop giving blood for our plasma and demanded its worth, they would freak out. Your plasma is probably worth $100K. One of those containers, but they give you $50. Hustling ass mama. Mummies went missing because they were eating them. Yeah, that's why all the mummies went missing. That's why they can't find certain bodies. Because certain bodies turned into meat. Whew, I want to tell y'all so much secrets stuff. I want to tell y'all so much. I'll give you one. And some of those hieroglyphic sites in these pyramids, they would hire painters to come in and repaint some of the hieroglyphics. Apologies for the tardiness, my brother, but may peace and love be with you. Peace and love be with you, Sir Richard. We are grateful for you. There are 2 popes in the Vatican, and a draconian guards them in coffins. Thank you. For some of y'all who don't know, there are draconians, reptile-like creatures on this planet. Them, the Greys, some Pleiadians, some Anunnaki, some, not all. All these different beings, some beings got together and said, hey, we like y'all humans. Some said, no, we don't mess with y'all. That's why so many people had different stories on Anunnaki, Pleiadians, Lyrians, Arcturians, and all these different things. This is where these stories come from. You got to understand, whatever extraterrestrial or energy reflection, they're going to have it spun, whatever story it is, for their benefit. Damn, excuse me. XRP. Go XRP XLM. I saw a cemetery that had an African on it, but when I went back to investigate, it said German. Yeah. Washateria, that's a good one. Truly not funny, but the truth. Washateria. I don't know how many modeling. Let me tell you something. Some of these modeling agencies, they straight. Let me tell you, I'll tell you a secret. So you know how you see some of these models be on these planes going to Dubai and the Middle East and the United Arab Emirates. Some of these ladies get flown out to get doo-dooed on. It's called Dubai deprivation tanks. Some of these ladies are literally getting doo-dooed on, peed on, to get flown out. That's why when you see certain models taking pictures, you never see the old dude that's sitting there or around them. You always see an angle like up here, or you'll see food, or you'll see the scene or the scenery, but you'll never see the person. Some of these kings, queens, and princesses and stuff, they have people fly them out just to doo-doo on them. Some of y'all idolizing models and they getting doo-dooed on. That's why I'm like, I learned too much as a limo driver. Like, I can tell you, some of y'all here talking about, I wish I could have a girl like that. No, you don't. Wish I could have a man like that. No, you don't. You're going to find out they eating dookie burgers. Literally, they eat dookie burgers, dog. That still cracked me up. Ooh, imagine getting flown out to get doo-dooed on. Hey girl, come through. I got some fresh cottonelle for that ass. couldn't imagine. Oh, we keep donating everything military. You notice, let me tell you a secret too. The reason why we're donating so much is to cause a failure of infrastructure so that I can take you over. One of the reasons why they forced some of our soldiers to get the shot is to weaken the whole military. So if something were to come in, I actually posted a video about it. Go watch that video. It has CCP of China in it. Anyway, Georgia Guidestones were created by a Draconian or somebody from a Freemason order in order to show their religion up and live. The reason why their whole guide stone got blew up, it wasn't a bomb. It showed that dude running away, but it was a directed energy weapon. So basically, an energy cannon blew that up. Straight up. I'm going to just be real with you. Straight energy cannon. If you don't believe in energy cannons, look up DARPA. DARPA. Defense Technology Company for America. They make satellite cannons. Anyway, those stones were supposed to be New World Order stuff, but there was also some a time capsule there. Nobody knew what was in it. It got taken away before people got to get it. Notice how fast they cleaned that site up. Controlled opposition, maybe to give you some hope to lower you as a psyop. Who knows? So you think it's a great idea to spend $1 on food storage? For right now, use the dollar as much as possible until it don't work no more. Who drinks the plasma? There's a couple of beings that use the plasma. You could use plasma just like you could use melanin. You really thinking these plasma TVs are just... I ain't gonna say too much on that, bro. Make a Patreon, brother, so you can tell us everything you want. If I make a Patreon, bro, I can't. Some of these community guidelines, if I really want to post, I just gotta make my own website, bro. It's so much easier to avoid community guidelines. Some people place placentas under a tree because it's full of nutrients. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Saw 2 bees dying in front of me during that eclipse. Kind of like Transformers. That's funny. I think they been... Yep, what goes in Dubai stays in Dubai. Facts. I learned stuff from catering. You know what I'm saying? Y'all getting flown out, bro. So R. Kelly in jail? Yeah, he need to be there, though. He was out here messing with... Man, he exactly where he need to be. Yeah. In the first Transformer movie, wasn't it Akashic record downloading from Autobots? Yeah. I can't imagine being a model, bro. Divine Toilet. Thank you, Old Square. One of them is called Dubai Deprivation Tanks. Another one is called a Divine Toilet. I can't imagine getting paid to get doo-dooed on. Yeah, I think that's why modeling didn't work out for me. My ancestors been watching me. Yeah, because some of those... Let me tell you another fun fact about modeling agencies, right? Some of these modeling agencies are in cahoots with certain organizations. Let me give you a quick rundown. So, maritime law. What is that? If you're in the middle of the ocean and you commit a crime, you can't be charged with anything, right? So if you have a plane or a boat and you grab somebody and you commit a crime in a plane or a boat, and that person doesn't live to talk about it, now you can see where I'm going with this. Is that another reason why people go missing so much? Is that another reason why rich people got so many boats and airplanes? Because when you're over the water, you can't be charged in certain jurisdictions. I'm just saying. I'm just playing. I'm glad this is entertainment and educational purposes. Don't you know that McDonald's is using human boo-boo for a substitute meat? I sure do. That's why I stopped eating McDonald's. Y'all are here eating doo-doo burgers. Booty burger. Doomsday don't matter. That doomsday clock, that don't matter. How does doomsday countdown matter to a timeless, godlike individual? That's their clock. That's when they done. So I had so many people say, the doomsday clock, it's at 90 minutes. That's their clock. They done. Flawless plus I bet the doo-doo diet is not for you. That's funny. I could not do that. I'm glad I'm not a model. That's why I didn't want to be a model. You see this handsome, black, beautiful skin. Could you imagine somebody doodling on it? That's terrible. I would not want to ruin this ebony skin looking fabulous with doo-doo. Come on. Come on, guys. Doo-doo. No, that's not what we're going to do. Doo-doo Dubai. That's funny. What does it mean if you have a lot of energy coming off of you? It means you should control your energy a little more, or you might be getting a little upgrade. Because, like I said, your electrical circuitry is being upgraded right now. So some of y'all gonna feel and do different stuff. I don't know, but that eclipse felt very off. International waters. Do 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 do. Or most famous people inverted. I'm gonna just say some of these famous people are clones. Clones or sims. Or part of their ritualistic religion. Is that why they go underground to get away? Yep. They ain't going nowhere now. They think they go get away, but they ain't going nowhere, bro. Ain't nothing funny without a battery, for real. If you have a good fiction story would tell us about this world, I would think the opposite of, oh yeah. I'll tell you a secret. Let me tell y'all some secret. Do you think they cloned Ye? They been cloned him. When he had that accident with his jaw, after his mom died, they cloned his ass. They been cloned his ass. Some of these people, let me explain this to you. When you hear people talk about sell your soul means to sell your free will, right? That's number one. Number two, when you sell your soul, you commit so many heinous acts that it lowers your vibration to keep you at a certain level. If you choose to go a certain level in the hierarchy of music or entertainment or comedy, you have to sign blood oaths, do blood sacrifices, drink blood, skin something, but bird, goat, slicing and dicing. And the higher you go up, the more heinous the activity. And you also have to agree to be cloned. If y'all don't know, cloning has been a part of our civilization since the beginning of time. You know, Thought, T-H-O-T-H, the guy I mentioned, the God, the multidimensional being I mentioned earlier, he made 100 versions of vessels to transfer his consciousness. He made 100 clones back then. Imagine all the technology we missed out on because some beings wanted to hold it back. Ain't nothing funny when it's about that money. Don't they get E. coli through your skin? They try to. Your skin is one of your biggest organs. That's how they get you a lot. They cloned LeBron too. They sure did. Some of these organizations, you have to join and sell your soul in order to be at the top. You have to be a certain Mason. You have to be a certain religion. One of their satanic, they have a religion called the Luciferian Sabbath. They have tenets. Tenets are just like commandments. There's a lot of stuff out here I want to say, but I'm not trying to get murked. All the stuff I give to y'all, I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm divinely protected. But some of this stuff I be giving y'all, bro, when I was on live one time, people started to hear two people voices on the live. Just random voices talking. Been gang stalked. Followed. You know what I'm saying? When I tell y'all this stuff, I am so serious. I had somebody hit my driver's side left turn signal one night. We have cameras up around my neighbor, my next neighbor, all of us got cameras. Nobody caught it. So when I tell you some of this information I'm giving you is for real, and I got a whole, if I had all the information that's been deleted in the past 3 years, I could probably fill up 3 to 4 portable hard drives, bro. Man, all of it is energy manifestation. That's all I'm gonna say. So is that Bay unalived Aaliyah? So let me put it to you like this. Let's say I decide to clone myself. Let's say I want to reach the top. You just sold your soul. The first thing they do is take a prick of your blood. Prick of your blood or a sample of your hair. That's all you need to clone somebody. If y'all don't know. A prick of blood or a single strand of hair. When you say, oh, well, all right, I sold that, right? Let's say you don't sell enough records, right? You don't sell enough records. You owe me $100,000. So for some of y'all who don't know, when you sign that contract and you thinking you're getting an advance, that's a loan. You paying all that back. You get $100K thinking you got money. By the time you buy your studio, your promotion, advertising, marketing, all your music time, you gonna probably get some money away, go on a trip or two. You gonna be in debt. They get some of these artists by getting them in debt. Once they are in debt, let's say you owe me too much money and I can't collect debt. What do? Oh, all of a sudden, dang, it's sad that little R.I.P. Little Hammer, R.I.P. Little, R.I.P. got a full insurance policy on this being. Even if they die, I still get paid. And I don't have to worry about royalties. I don't have to worry about none of that stuff. I can get my insurance claim and get millions of dollars off you. I keep trying to tell people, bro. Taught, brother taught. Yep, thought. I feel like I've been living under a rock. Yep, Miley Cyrus got chased by a UAP. Yep. Explain the Masonic compass. The Masonic compass is the actual compass. They took that away. The energy signature and the magnetic frequency of the earth is different. All compasses, honestly. Can't say too much. Please don't let them get you. I'll manifest protection. Yep. I be telling y'all this stuff. I'm not playing with y'all. I'll be serious about this stuff. I already risked my life. I don't care. You know, I ain't got no kids and no wife. So I say if I were to pass away, it's all good. I ain't tripping. And I ain't afraid of death either. Because but some of y'all don't know, I used to be on the streets, bro. Like, for real. Y'all see me nice and chill. I used to be on the streets hustling, for real. I gave all that up. Because I was going to die. The way I was living, I was going to die. I'm so glad I could talk about a little bit. I already passed my statute of limitations. For some of y'all who don't know what that is, that's big shit. I already passed that up. That's all I'm going to say. I ain't going to say too much. But I'm going to say I used to be on the street, bro. Like, I literally risked my life. That's why I was like, I'm not afraid to die. It's whatever. It's not a big deal to me no more. But you got to understand that you're eternal. You're immortal. So once you get that in your mind, you good. You mean like I saw a man in a red tie on my phone when this person live ended? Love y'all very much. Kevin Hart said there's 3 of him. Everyone thought he was joking. He's not. Once you reach a certain level of success in entertainment, you know why these industries are so locked down with comedy, music, and artistry, or any kind of entertainment. Is because it reaches the masses faster, especially music. That's why it's so locked and tight. Because music is the easiest way to wake up a group of people. If I started making enlightenment songs all the time, Bob Marley, It's not like I would put cancerous things in a shoe to give you toe cancer. See what I'm saying? That's how powerful your words are. So, if I control these industries, it makes it harder for you to express your words because I put up certain criteria you have to meet in order to be a part of my organization, in order to be able to get promotions. Some of the reasons why you don't get promoted organically on TikTok is because you got to pay now. Same thing with Instagram. You remember how you used to get a good organic following? All these people come out of nowhere. All right, yeah, you got to pay for that now. It's pay to play. We're in a holy war. Yeah. How do you keep sane with all this knowledge? I'm not sane. This is why I tell y'all I'm crazy. I tell y'all this, but a lot of y'all are crazy too. Because you've taken in so much information. I've taken in so much information. Like when y'all send me videos sometimes, y'all just send me repeats. I done seen the video like 9 times. I done posted the video 3 years ago. Some of these videos I see people coming out with now, I posted 4 years ago, 3 years ago. I got some of them still on my Instagram. This is what I'm saying. I've been doing this for a minute. I got 10,410 posts on Instagram. Texas in the house, for real. Some of these celebrities are playing another character role. Yeah, facts. They put on skin masks. I have videos on that too. You know, people switching out of skin masks. I've been showing people this stuff for a long time. Ooh-wee. Dragons. I'm not going to say too much on dragons. I'm going to just say dragons are ancient. They are an extraterrestrial or another type of being. They're very, very powerful. Some of the most powerful beings in the cosmos, dragons. That's all I'm going to say. They have a lot of knowledge. We don't talk about certain beings because certain other beings want to know about certain beings too. That's all I'm going to say. Yep, even your own friend try to get insurance on you. Yep, they had an episode like that on Lucifer. The episode on Netflix. Yep, I just resurfaced about 14 years ago. Yep, Compassion Square letter G, and still make money after the artist is dead because they own their masters too. Facts. Some of y'all don't know they do own some of these people's masters. That's one of the reasons why they went after Prince. That's one of the reasons why they went after Michael Jackson. It wasn't for no little kids. Y'all think that little kid stuff came out of nowhere? It's because Michael Jackson owned the catalog for the Beatles. You know how much money the Beatles were bringing in back then? Also, he owned the catalog for Eminem. He owned the catalog for a bunch of artists. He had a lot of money. He had so much money. If he dropped $100 bills, it wouldn't be worth his time to pick up the $100 bill. That's how much money Michael was making. They couldn't stand for a melanated person to have that much money. Remember the Pepsi commercial when he burned? That's Dave. Mike switched skins to Dave to leave the world because they kept doing all this heinous stuff. He wanted to live in peace. Dave is Mike. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing this for a long minute. They had $2 billion insurance. Thank you, A Grapes. They had $2 billion insurance on Michael Jackson. $2 billion. That seemed like that ain't nothing, but his catalog was worth way more than that. Dying is just another lie, facts. There was a scene with 100 thoughts in God of Egypt. Exactly. So if you haven't seen the movie, there's a movie called God of Egypt. There's a scene where you see 100 thoughts. That's real. Yeah, man, that's all good, man. I could see that's why people incarnate in animals. Yep, some people do. Have you noticed that there hasn't been any R&B groups out at all? I wonder why there aren't any R&B groups. Have you seen a lot of celebrities and a lot of musicians and artists? You don't see them as much as you do in person recently. Is that weird? If you'd like to show support, the money sign, VOILAME ME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. I also have a PayPal description in my bio. I have a lot of good information in my bio. TikTok hides the information from you usually, so go to my Instagram, Voilame underscore. For Instagram, you can click all my links. Rap music has become demonic. I only listen to pop, rock, and other high vibrational. Let me tell you, some of those rock songs, jazz songs, a lot of this music has become demonic. Quotations. Negative energy polarities on purpose. How many books do you have? Oh, let me show you. So I just got these right here, right? So I got all these books, right? This is just one bookshelf. This is one bag. I got a whole bag of business books, like 30 other books of business. These are just martial arts and, you know, holistic health and all this other stuff right here, right? Herbal medicines and stuff like that, right? So, out of those books, that's just a small shelf, right? I got a whole bag of business books. That's just martial arts, health, some wine, little stuff. I got a bunch of books. This is why I tell people reading is key. Man, even if you don't like to read, just read something you like to read and keep reading over and over again until you like it. They took my Facebook and Instagram 3 years ago. I had so much info. Rappers playing female rappers. Yep, I've seen people shape shift in the hospital. Yeah, because some of those beings in the hospital are also reptilians. Some of the beings around you are other creatures. Some of you won't understand and say that's fake, that don't make sense. Some of these creatures around you are beings wearing skin suits. As the vibration comes into the energy comes into the earth, those costumes that you see the people wearing, they're starting to fade off. That's why you see people's skin drooping off. It's not just age. Some of those people are wearing skin suits. I do meditations every night with my dragon. Yep. The Man with 1,000 Faces movie been banned. Thank you. What happened to the dragon in China? Notice how all of a sudden they're allowing us to talk about aliens and stuff. I remember when you couldn't even talk about aliens as much, or they would flag you. But now you're good to go. They put spells on the albums too. Only a few people know about that one. I dreamt of a dragon in a cave in the desert somewhere with a big door behind them and some people. Right? Hey. Yeah. Well, he stopped being melanated years before his death. You know why? People say he painted his skin white. It's called vitiligo. They actually clone. They clone. Just saying. So when a star suddenly dies, they clone them. Depending on how popular they were and how much revenue they brought in. If it was a popular star, oh yeah, best believe they ain't dead. They kill off the character in your era or timeline, save them like a save disc, and then when they ready to pull you out, boop. Oh yeah, they got a bunch of characters y'all don't even know. He recorded his music under 432. Yep. Did you get off? Back on again? Oh no, I've been on the whole time. So you think that Michael Jackson really died? I do think they cloned him. They either cloned him or he got away. Some of these artists, they fake their deaths so they can stop dealing with all the... Once you reach a certain level of popularity and you have a lot of influence, you have a lot of beings watching you. Cults, secret societies, and religions. There's a man with a suit who comes and visits certain people when you get to a certain level. A man with the suit, that's all I'm going to say, that'll come visit. Have contracts ready for certain things. Hey, maybe you should join our group. I'm going to support you on many levels. Thank you. Yes, you're right. Where are them, Lord God? Yeah, there's no R&Bs. Yeah. But I would say karma is just energy reflection, y'all. That's all it is. Karma, whenever you hear somebody talk about karma or karma, it's just the energy that you reflect to the universe, it will return. So if you reflect in some boo boo energy or some negative or some off the wall, it's, the universe is going to equalize. That's what karma is, equalization of energy. That's the best way to. Do you read all of them? I read some of them too. I've read all of them. I've read a lot of my books, but not all of them, to be honest with you. Because I still got, it's so much now. Like one of my books is like 2,000 pages. I got it. I got like two books like that. Two books that are like two. I got one book that's like a 500 pages. Let me see. Yeah, that one's about 5 or 6. Let me see. Taoist meditation. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Man, I need to go back to my bookshelf. I would definitely would love to talk to you in private sometime. Blah. I understand. What's your take on meditation? It's great for you. That's one of the best things you can do for your body. See, I was going to tell you that I have so many books collecting ducks. Yeah. Some people don't like reading. It's okay. If you don't like to read, I can see you CNSP. If you don't like reading, just find something you like reading. Does your Cash App have a green emoji? Let me show you. I'll show you. It'll be easier just to. Mine's a red. This one. Yep, that's me right there. Oh, the green emoji. Yeah, that means business. Whenever you see that on Cash App, that's usually a business account. But if you want to donate right here, this is my Cash App. Real quick, if you want to show support, you can just show support right here. I got a lot of information. Soon it's gonna be behind a paywall. So I'm trying to hook y'all up right now while it's free. But the new stuff, man, your DNA is awakening. A lot of people's DEA or DNA is. DEA is dioxyetheric acid. Sometimes I see people eyes change shape. Yep. Trippy Red talked about this. I see eyes like crocodiles. It's getting away from people. Hey, I see you, CNSP. Do you swear a lot of politics is clone? Yep. Your thoughts on doctors? I believe that doctors have good intentions, but the system behind the doctors, the AMA Association, that gives the degrees, the masters, the all this, some of those were influenced by families. If you don't teach a certain curriculum, you don't get no funding. Why don't doctors recommend nutrition? They'll give you suggestions on medication, but why don't they recommend nutrition? They send you to a nutritionist, but your general practitioner doctor usually doesn't tell you about nutritional things to use on your body. I've been kicked out like 3 times. Choline is not my mods. I hardly don't have any mods. Tupac did the same thing. Honestly, to be real with you, Tupac got away. He developed a lot of attention. Some of these artists, like I tell you, they kill themselves off to get their insurance money and to stop dealing with all that extra. Imagine you being famous. You're a famous rapper. You walk into a restaurant. Hey, what's going on? It's good to see you. Can I get your autograph now? Imagine that every day you go somewhere. Over time, that would get annoying as hell. And you gotta have 6 to 7 guards with you every day. I wouldn't want to live like that where you can be free. Like I can go outside and walk to the store. Some of these people can't even walk to the corner store. Men in Black are real. They're called the NICAP. That's the real Men in Black. They're the ones that come and fix issues. Whenever, let's say, a spaceship fell outside my house, I would see the NICAP come and pick up that spaceship. This is government business with the badge and stuff. I get calls from Africa and strange texts. That's them Nigerian scammers. Be careful. All you gotta do is get this Amazon card. And then once you get this Amazon card, send me $200 back. That's a scam. Clones don't have rights because they are not human, so all royalties belong to. Thank you. Thank you. Today's music is made on 440. Yup. How do clones get souls? I told you they can transfer consciousness. It's not really a soul, it's more like a certified NPC. The light and love we reflect on people is our karma. That's what they say, but it's energy reflection. It's donations, none. Don't young. I meditate with Kundalini. It's one of the strongest ways to awaken your energy. This is facts. Your Kundalini. Send you something to later. Don't want to miss this live. Thank you, Egyptian. I appreciate your greatness. I'm in love. I'm in love. I'm in love. Thank you. Are the hospital letting certain people die? Let me tell you a secret. Hospitals get a stipend for certain diseases. If I recommend certain medications to you, I get a stipend. You remember COVID? You remember that? When people would write COVID, and let's say you came in with a foot injury or an ankle, and all of a sudden you got COVID, people were getting $10,000 per person in certain hospitals. Same thing with remdesivir. You remember that medicine? Every time they prescribed that medicine, they got $5,000 to $10,000 per prescription. Ooh. Sleep paralysis is sort of like your body drifting in between realms. So it's like, I can't sleep, but what is that? Your body is drifting in between realms. Ooh, Epstein is alive. He is. Yeah. A lot of these beings are alive, chilling. Hospital's original purpose were to torture. I'm just playing. For entertainment and educational purposes. Foster care was made to foster care harvest children. What? Harvard children. I watched these same two stars for 2 weeks in the sky. One day, the right one took off very fast. Stars are your extraterrestrial peoples. Clones, if not hurting anyone, nothing we can do. The U.S. has been bankrupt since 1934. Exactly. Thank you, 123 Nair. There is no money. We've been trading debt notes. Every time you spend $1, you're actually using a ritual. For y'all who don't know, every time you spend $1, you're honoring the god Moloch. There's a little owl on a dollar bill near the big $1. You know how you have a dollar bill on the corner where it says 1? Near the 1, there's a little bitty circle. It's an owl. Every time you use that, it's an energy exchange. What do you think music is like beyond the ice wall? They probably have different, honestly, vibrational music. All the stuff we consider like creative and stuff, some of that, they probably got some next level shit. As soon as you listen to their music, you damn near transform. Meditation is really the control of your breathing and entering a flow state. Flow state is your natural state. That's really what meditation is. You can shoot guns, go swimming, cook, golf, play basketball, swim, martial arts. All these are different forms of meditation. You just got to find which meditation works best for you. Really, I thought be awakened with spirit and wants our attention. It's more to it than that. Being awakened is not just, it's about understanding the world around you. You had everything taken away from you so that you understand that you are everything. I know it sounds crazy, but you are the essence of everything. And the more you learn that there's unison, everything is in unison. It's a symphony. God, grand orchestra director, generator, operator, destroyer. There's a lot I want to say, but it's not time. It's almost, baby. Hybrid humans exist. Humans, if you didn't know, there was a human native species to Earth. All humans are not just GMO. Certain humans happen to become GMO by other extraterrestrials. Just take this as a reference, just information. There were natives to this earth. These natives look similar to Mr. Manhattan from Watchmen. There was some other being. I would just say there's a lot of stories out there. This is just a story. Fort Knox is a hoax. Oh, yeah. Fort Knox is a hoax. There's nothing there. They got fences and stuff all around Fort Knox right now. There's no gold in there. They've been removed that gold out of there. Do some doctors and nurses go through satanic rituals? Mm-hmm. You remember how you got to sign that Hippocratic oath? Hippocrates. Did y'all know he went to go study in esoteric schools? Socrates, Pluto. Did y'all know each of these people went to Kemetic esoteric schools to learn? Huh. You probably didn't, huh? I manifest through my emotions. Emotions is energy in motion. It's energy. There's no difference between the light in you and the light in me. Woo. It's not time. You'll know when it's time. Little by little, I could tell you more stuff. As more energy hits the earth, I'm allowed to access more information to give to you. That's all I can say. It's like, certain beings were sent here to help wake you up or something. Crazy. Africans are the original people of Earth. I'm not going to say nothing. I'm going to just say, with time, melanation will rule the nation. I let it be because time will reveal all. Wherever your energy is. There we go. Has anyone seen a light that looks like a small sun in the dark? Do you do gematria? I don't do much of it. I know about it, but I don't do much of it. Thank you so much, Rain. I'm so grateful for your donation. Thank you for the people who donated. Like, I really do cherish you. I don't just do this for money. Because honestly, I do enjoy giving y'all information and spreading good vibes and helping people. I like that. Some people can't be helped, unfortunately. That's just how I go. Help who you can, do what you can do. That's what I'm doing. It'll pay off like it's supposed to. Ooh wee. Man, that detox is fire. I'm be a whole nother person tomorrow. Excuse me, gold, silver, that's the real money. Exactly. Yep, how do you remove blockage? It just depends on what your blockage is. Solfeggio frequencies. Ooh, I'm out here door dashing, enjoying the light in motion. Hey, shout out to you, Truth. You got a DoorDash, my bro. Get your money, man. Do what you gotta do, man. I knew it. I knew that, and it'd take about 25 years to finish Kemetic schools. Yep. For you people who don't know, if you went to an esoteric or Kemetic school, it would take you 10 years to become a beginner, 20 years to become a beginner level 2, 25 plus years in order to be considered an actual student. Student and mastery. Yep. That's why they're trying to block the sun. Like every allegiance, they make kids like apostles, Assassin's Creed, and Catholic Church. I wish you were in Nashville. I wish I had friends like you. Let me tell you a fun fact, you guys. The reason why so many spiritual people are spread so far in different places is so that we could spread our light together in different places and energy and information so we can open more people. That's why all the people you really like to hang out with, that's why they're so far away. Is because they spread out the energy. They spread, well, certain beings were spread out in order to help spread light and other information. That's why all the people you like be across the country. And you're like, how come you ain't so close to me? That's why. I had to figure that out too. I was like, damn it. All the girls who like me are in other states, man. I'm in Mayo land. I need some seasoning. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. What people don't know is that people are here are more ancient than the Egyptians. They are. There are beings that surpass the Egyptians too. They were before the Egyptians. The Atlanteans and Lemurians, the people of Mu, Tiamat, Ki, all these. I ain't gonna say too much. I ain't gonna say much. I ain't gonna say too much on that. When that big comet is gonna hit the east, that big comet is coming tomorrow. For you people who don't know, there's a comet that hasn't passed the Earth in 50,000 years. It's coming again. Hey, thank you, Blondie. Appreciate you for coming through. We loved you. We love you. Give you more mics. Thank you, the Ord Shimmer. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You had to live on an island instead of jail. Some of these people fake their deaths and they go to islands in the middle of the ocean. Some of these places you see that are on maps, some places aren't mapped on purpose. They designed certain maps so you wouldn't see secret hideouts. I'm in Nashville. Oh, that's what's up. I'm in Colorado. Come on down. Like I said, ladies, if you want to scoop me up, come to Colorado. I'm an easy bluebell ice cream. Come scoop. Whoop, easy peasy. I'm so simple. I don't need much. I'm not like a lot of these dudes out here. I don't need much. I cook, clean, wash. I do all that. I don't need that. I do all that myself. And that's why they know most of them never finished those comedic schools. They only took what they had. They only took some of the information and was like, oh yeah, let me teach people, and didn't even finish class. Oh, limos. Do you think it's dangerous to astral project? A little bit. If you've noticed it's been hard to astral project or remote view or your dreams been off, that's another indication. Your spirit guide sometimes will block you from going to the astral realm. Some of that sleep paralysis, some of that sometimes you're waking up partially through your dreams is because your spirit guides or your energetic people are looking out for you. They're trying to say, hey, this is a dangerous time. We don't want you to do this right now. So we'll leave you in another state to understand the message. And the green comet. The green comet is coming tomorrow. I think it's around midnight. But check it. Just check up 50,000-year-old comet, February 1st. It's coming tomorrow. The Emerald Tablets are a reference guide or an instruction manual left by the God Thoth and some other beings as an instruction, more like a reference guide. Hey, if you do this, you can reach enlightenment. If you do this, it'll be better for your body. As suggestions. Thoth let you do what you want. He gonna give you the info. Thoth gonna give you the information. Boom. You do what you do. We gonna watch you. Okay, if you blow yourself up, that's your business. He's so tempting with Bluebell. They found Carol Baskin's husband in Puerto Rico. Yeah, a lot of that stuff you see on TV is just to let me know if you want to join the Illuminati. That's funny. Nah, I'm good. That's my basics is all we need. Yep. Anyway, that's small. I swear Tupac is with Juice WRLD on that island. Exactly. Some of these people you see, they're on different islands, bro. If y'all don't know, Antarctica is a place to hide bodies. Just saying. It's a big Iceland with no knowledge besides what they tell you. They got facilities in the middle of the tundra. I think they control the window in airplanes because they won't let me see the other land. My dreams have been so off, not able to do it some more. I know. A lot of y'all sad and tired. I understand. Please up your volume by 5 times. My volume is on maximum. Maximum capacity. Tomorrow's the 31st. My bad, the 1st. Wednesday. I said the 31st. The 1st, the comet is coming. Excuse me. Thank y'all so much for telling us. TV is a lie. Television. Yeah. I thought the group was scamming. I was like, no. And everybody keep calling in Africa. It's Al Kubulan. Oh yeah, real quick, yeah. Africa used to be called Kemet. I mean, not Africa. Oh no. Egypt used to be Kemet, and then Africa was Al Kubulan. Excuse me, Al. It's Al E Bulan. Yeah, I had the same invite to the Illuminati. Yeah, I'm good on that because you got stuff to do. Bad juju, exactly. I don't want that stuff around me. You have to drink and put light charged water on your body to protect yourself. Also, to protect yourself in the astral realm, you can put water, a glass of water next to your body, and put a spell or a sigil under the water like a coaster. Or you can speak into the water or put gems in your water and keep it next to you. The gems keep a charge and the water retains memory. So just for future references. If I astral project, can someone or something go into my body? That's only if it's allowed. Certain beings, if they're powerful enough, and so basically your energy, frequency, and vibration are shield, right? If it's low enough, you allow beings to enter. If you astral project, you have a certain amount of protection against you. So you have a silver cord, right, on your spiritual body that's attached to source. Around the spiritual cord, there's a gold aura. So the gold aura is sort of your shield. Depending on where your energy level is, you can do different stuff to raise your shield or protect yourself. I'm just saying. Yep. The original name was America is way bigger for real. I was wondering. But feng shui says not to have water in your room. Feng shui. Do you know what water is? You. They say don't have water in your room. That means don't have you in the room. Because aren't you 70% water? Huh. So they just put out, they lost a radioactive capsule from Australia. They know what they're doing. Do we know about the Adams calendar here in South Africa? I don't. I've never heard of that. When celebrities die, they change their identity to become another celebrity. Oh yeah, let me ask you a question. You remember when Jimi Hendrix died? Morgan Freeman came out of nowhere. Morgan Freeman came just when Jimi Hendrix died. Is that a coincidence? I'm just saying stuff. I told a guy, Ghanaian, about what was Africa and was called. He told me I was wrong, so I had to send info. Ghanaian. Water like fish tank and mirrors, it absorbs vitality. Yeah, but yes, cap. Facts. Straight cap. 2G and 3G naturally comes from South Africa because they have a lot of vibranium like rocks and minerals sitting in Africa. Cthulhu is a titan. I think there's another one called WTF. WTF, you know the words WTF? I think that's a type of titan too. Like the actual initials of the titan is WTF or mother. It's one of the curse words we use. One of those curse words is a titan. That's the name of the titan. And then another one is Cthulhu. Cthulhu is real. If you are protected by divine protection, you should be fine in the astral plane. Exactly. Like I said, the source's Wi-Fi is like the strongest protection, but Doomsday Clock, it don't matter. Doomsday Clock is doomsday for them. It's not doomsday for us. Need seeds, collards, arugula, romaine, beet, squash, melons, corns. You got stay ready. Do you have seeds? If you have some for sale, let me know so I can pin you so people can come get you. The Titans are the Earth's natural defense system. Like I told you earlier, Earth is turning on her self-defense because Earth is about to evolve. So certain beings that try to keep Earth's self-defense system off, they're about to get the full meaning. Like BLM means nothing about black. Oh, BLM. Yep. Real quick, that BLM was funded by George Soros. That's why I wasn't for the organization. They were, the same organization that was putting bricks in the middle of cities so people can throw them at buildings to cause riots. Just saying. They just found vibranium in Africa and a mountain of gold. Oh, yeah, you know. You know the Anunnaki are coming. You already know they coming for that gold. You think Africa just gonna be chilling? They just got whole trillion tons of gold. And you think the Anunnaki gonna be like, oh man, they got that gold. I don't know what they finna come over there and scoop the hell out of that up. They finna scoop that shit up, boy. And then just so happened they found the gold right when the Anunnaki coming. Anunnaki gonna be like, hey, look, I know you found that gold, but I'm gonna need that, bro. Hey, I'm gonna need that gold. I'm gonna be talking to Uganda. Hey, bro, I'm gonna need that gold, bro. I mean, we could do this the easy way or the hard way, but I'm still gonna get the gold, so I'm trying to give you a chance. It's like Haiti is under major attack for iridium. So for some of y'all who don't know, in Haiti right now, they have a resource called iridium. Iridium, IRIDIUM, is worth more than gold. Iridium is similar to vibranium from Wakanda, too. So we have these rocks appearing from the earth that have been hidden. Okay, so if y'all need some seeds, hit up Stay Ready 358. He'll probably sell you some. Just hit him up for more information. Atlantean, yeah. Adam's calendar was discovered 2003, and it's thought to be older than the pyramids. The what do you call it? The Sphinx. You know that Sphinx with the messed up nose in front of the pyramids? That's 200,000 years older than the Giza pyramids. Two. Are you talking about literal titans that are humanoid, and what are their origins? No, titans. So the titans, if you've ever played God of War, you remember the titans you had to fight. That Earth literally has her own version of titans. Yep. From all the ancient mythology gods, who's the strongest? The strongest entity, I think the being's name starts with the letter A. In our language, it would start with the letter A, but the being's actual name has a frequency. I can't pronounce it at all. But the actual, one of the top strongest beings starts with the letter A, I believe. Don't quote me on that. At least for the Anunnaki, I think one of the highest Anunnaki, their name starts with an A. Baal Malachi Lucifers. Yep, Bureau of Land Management. BLM. Yep, you know the Anunnaki finna be like, hey yo, why can't the Anunnaki just manifest raw material like other ET races? It's because gold is conductive not only for their specific sequences in their body, it's also it helps their atmosphere. So the planet where Anunnaki are from, the gold itself helps their atmosphere because one of the reasons why they mine gold is because they needed it for their atmosphere. They used to put gold in their bodies in order to to collect more electricity and do other stuff with the gold. Balenciaga, yeah. Iridium is from a meteor. This meteor came from another planet. That's fact. Excuse me. I saw a rock provide electricity on IG. Most crystals are supposed to be electrical capacitors. That's the best way to describe it. You think they're going to try to and fight the nukes, the nukies? If they try to use nukes, you're going to see aliens faster than you think. The reason why the nose is gone on the Sphinx is because they say Napoleon Bonaparte, he shot a cannonball at the nose because he didn't like how it looked. But the truth is, they hid the history. And a lot of melanated statues, they would take the nose off because the nose was the indication of how a person's face was. Certain nose structures and types were only for certain faces. Just saying. Because Stephen Greer said certain ETs have technology to manifest raw material. Yep, some of these beings may not allow other beings to use their materials. Will race of terrestrial beings stop the atomic war during the Cold War? That's a little bit above my pay grade. That's a little bit above my pay grade. Never played God of War. Do you have another example? So, Titans are like, imagine giant Donkey Kongs. I don't know. For one of them one of them looks like a kraken in the face. Cthulhu, if you've ever seen South Park, Cthulhu, that's real. When he came out the water and he had those tentacles like this on his face, that's real. That's one. Another one is one that's made like a golem. Looks like a earth, just like a one that looks like it's made out of rocks. That's a golem. Atlantean Queen, Mantra, we are surrounded by Russia. That's what they say. They said there are Russian ships in the water around the U.S. Just be careful, especially in Florida. It's Anu, the highest Anunnaki name. Anu, yeah. I think his name is Anu. I saw the Anunnaki on a mushroom trip. They communicated with me some weird story. Yeah. Will they take me when they take the gold? That's funny. Thoughts on where it's silver, good for your body. Gold, real silver, real gold. I heard doing a deal with an angel is worse than doing one with the demon. They each have their own polarities. The strongest Yah is Yahweh, YHVH, the father of Abraham. Let me tell you, Yahweh, they added I did get your donation, CNS. Thank you so much. I'm so grateful for you. I love you and I appreciate you. I'm grateful for all your donations. Damn, $1,000? No, I'm just laughing. I appreciate y'all. But Yahweh, let me give you an example. The Yahweh, the YHVH that you're talking about, those letters, the vowels of Yahweh weren't added until later in time. For Hebrew, those vowels, so it's pronounced just like you said, YVHV, right? But that's a breathing technique. That's a breathing technique. Most people don't know that. Yahweh is a breathing technique. Yah means to inhale. Way means to exhale. Yahweh, the way of the breath. I'm just saying. You take it how you want to. Also, they use gold for monoatomic gold. They eat it and drink it. It keeps their energy flowing. Thank you. That's why they use gold. The world may never know. Just watch the attack. If you want to know how Titans look, watch the show Attack on Titan on Netflix. You'll get an example of how Titans look. Mountains look like dead Titans. Some of them are. Just sleep. YouTube the movie or show Titan AD. Anu, shout out to Anu, the highest Anunnaki out there. We appreciate you and love you. Shout out to all the highest versions of all the species. We appreciate you. The beings that mess with us. Let me rephrase it. All the energy beings that mess with us and want to see us thrive and be the best. Thank you so much for all you do behind the scenes. We love your energy. We appreciate you, love and light, and all the good stuff. Just want to say that too. Who should we pray to? Pray to you. If God is in everything, and you're an image of God, that means you're a God too, because you have the power of creation. This is why you hear people say, I am a God, I am a goddess. If you come from God energy, you can create, which you can. You have free will to choose and make decisions, which you can. You can create life, which is a baby, which you can. The only reason why you can't use your powers right now like a god is other beings didn't want your power to activate. So, what makes you different from a god? What makes you different from Buddha? What makes you different from Jesus? They reached Christ consciousness, a state of awakening. You know where the 33 comes from? 33 vertebrae? There's a liquid that comes from your Santa Claustrum. That's where Santa Claus come from. Santa Claustrum comes out of your medulla. It's a sacral secretion liquid that goes up your 33 vertebrae in your spine. That's why 33 is such an important number. It's a liquid from the source to be more in tune with the spiritual. That's really what it is. Why these aliens hiding within our population as normal human beings? Because some of the aliens want to have a human experience. That's why they hide. Some of the aliens hide in human bodies because they just want to see how we act. They just looking like, they see us like little puppies. Some of them probably see us like puppies. Oh, look at that little human over there doing human stuff. I'm assuming some Anunnaki reptilians are good. Yeah. So, when it comes to any extraterrestrials, you got to remember this. The law of polarity. Just say polarity. Every being has a good version and a bad version, quotations, or positive polarity, negative polarity. That's why you have good Anunnaki, bad Anunnaki. Good Pleiadians, bad Pleiadians. Good Lyrians, bad Lyrians. All these different beings have their own version. A lot of these beings are in love and light. So, depending on where you are, a lot of these beings are in love and light. But at the same time, there is a negative polarity version of some of these beings that don't mess with you. I ate some gold. Monoatomic gold and colloidal silver is beautiful. Take that in your life. You ever thought about doing a podcast? I do have a podcast. viapodcast.podbean.com. Links in my bio. An example of a prayer? Put your hand up like this. You remember how you see old rituals of indigenous tribes of people would hold their hand up like this? This is, let me show you something. Closed circuit, open circuit. Closed circuit, open circuit. You pray like this for certain things. You pray like this for certain things. You never beg. Oh, I wish, I hope, you don't beg. You command. Remember how I said if you're God energy, you command, right? I command that all my needs be met. I command that I have everything I need, which you already have. You have everything. Remember when I told you, everything you need is inside of you, baby. When it comes to praying, you can pray to yourself. You're still praying to the Most High because you're an image of what? The most perfect creator in all of the cosmos. Bam. Why do I like watching scary videos of the ocean? You may be from the ocean. You may just love water. The stolen book of Enoch is available now. And boom, once it reaches the third vertebrae, activate. Exactly. Bing bong. Kundalini. Is that why doctors put people on so much medicine to fade their powers? Yep. Some of the medicine are used to turn off receptors in your brain. Some are used to help, quotations. Some of these are all electrical signals. Your heart sends out more signals than your brain does. That's why when they tell you to follow your heart, it's because your heart is sending more signals than your brain does. Look at that little human down there. He trying so hard. Isn't he cute? I know they be cracking up. I know them aliens be seeing us like puppies sometimes. Some of them. They definitely a good book of enlightenment. Yep. I'm also on Spotify too. VIA podcast. Thank you, True. Love. Does that make me an atheist? Nah. Honestly. I've been around atheists. I've been around satanist people. I've been around an actual woman who was a descendant from paganism, like an actual from history pagan. You'll be surprised at how many of these religions have the same tenets. I mean, I'm not going to join no religion. That's not my cup of tea. You know, to me, religion was used to use religion in general over the course of the centuries have been used as propaganda in order to control a narrative, to promote a product, or to enslave. Spirituality hasn't been. There's a difference. Yep. Yeah. Was Baphomet image created on purpose to demonize the Kundalini? Baphomet is a negative energy polarity being. Some of these things we see are based off of high negative polarity beings. Some of the stuff you see. Some of the stuff that's labeled as demon was to stop us from accessing inner information about Kundalini's energy, developing yourself, being a better you. That's why they took so many Bibles. That's why they took so many books out of the Bible. They have you thinking time in Japan lead the world. It doesn't. Yeah. Why does the heart hear before the brain? Because the heart shoots out more signals, electromagnetic signals, than your brain. Remember how I told you whenever you walk into a room, your heart shoots out telepathy. That is your first soul's indication of if that soul's compatible with your electromagnetic field. It shoots out a sonar. Boop, 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 boop. That's why when you're in a room and you're like, "Ooh, I don't get a good vibe from that person." That's your first line of defense. Whew. Ooh, religion means to bond, to force. Germany has led the world in technology for a long time. I agree with that. For some of y'all who don't know, a lot of the stuff we use comes from Soviet technology and Nazi tech. Straight up. Operation Paperclip, what I mentioned earlier. Oh, no worries, Fat Queen. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. Closed circuit prayer, open circuit prayer. You remember how you used to see those indigenous tribes praise to the sky? That's a way to pray. Commandment prayer. I command my needs be, instead of being in a position of begging, you're God too, right? So you command the universe to come to you, to give you what you need, because you already got it. Because as a God, everything is available to you. Nothing is on. Nothing has a limit. Just saying. All religions are connected to use mind control. Facts. We are more powerful than the book. There's more. We are the walking books. Man, I know these extraterrestrial aliens be acting extraterrestrial when they be demons and they live longer than us. Some of them aren't demons. Let me tell you, not all extraterrestrials are demons. Negative polarity. Just like how you have a positive and negative polarity, same thing with all these other creatures. Heaven and hell inside of you, angels and demons inside of you. It's divine feminine, divine masculine. That is energy polarity. Like I said earlier, a double A battery. You need one side positive, one negative in order to have a full charge. How do you charge a battery with two negatives? We not gods. God is within us. It's a difference. Spirituality have been infiltrated. We are gods. What do you mean? We are gods. God is within us. But we're created in the image of God. So does that not make you a God? What? Brains like a hum and hearts like pulse. Sonar. Facts. What can we do about it? I don't want to discuss no more. You don't have to worry about it. Just be the best you, man. No such thing as paranoid if sober. Intuition is your guidance, for real. I tried open circuit just now. My heart opened so much. It's different, bro. This is why I tell people look up Red Chief on YouTube. Yeah. Have you ever read Siege of Magellan? No, I'm a screenshot this though because I'm gonna have to look and check that book out, bro. I do really do check out your book recommendations because I like to learn this. Yep, closed circuit, open circuit. Sweet dreams, gods and goddesses. I just picked up bank dirt today. That's what's up. The Watchers is free with its free will realm. You must be of true intent to call. They will call. No fear, claim it. We can create as a god. Exactly. Your reality, no fear. We are gods because we are on with the one infinite creator. This is what I tell people. We are gods. This is why I say if you're made in the image of a god, wouldn't that make you a god? It's not an image if you're a piece. All I'm going to say is like the person you are now is like a slice of pie, right? There's a bigger slice of pie that you got to slice from. That big slice of pie is the source. If that's a God pie and you took a slice out of God pie and made another, and you took a slice from the pie, isn't that still God pie? Oh man, I know the source has a sense of humor because he made me, or the source being, whatever it made me, so I know it got a sense of humor. I bet you Source be watching us like television, probably sitting in a room eating cosmic popcorn or planets or something. Got a whole bowl of planets, just eating them like grapes. Oh, I can make some more later. It's all good. Hey, what they doing today? Oh man. Yeah, ADHD real quick. Some of those diseases are just your kids are in a higher spiritual realm. And they don't want you to know that your kids is already tapping into the ether realm. Some of those diseases. I'm just be real with you. How do you trust yourself more? Allow yourself to make mistakes. It's okay. Allow yourself to not be saddened about a decision you make. I had to realize that too. In order to trust yourself more, you got to realize that you have your own best interests at heart. You will be the best for you no matter what. No matter what they say, no matter what they do. You have to develop trust for yourself like you would for a new partner in your life. Because as long as you trust in yourself, you giving yourself love, you're forgiving yourself for decisions and things that are happening. Your body and your mind and your soul and your mental, your spiritual, it becomes balanced, and you start to realize some of this stuff don't even matter. We put so much emphasis on all this stuff, and it really don't matter at the end of the day. Earth is our mother, the sun is our father. I love Earth. I'm all about Earth. Earth gonna hook it up. I bet you Earth bees. I bet you Earth watch us too. Like, ooh, I'm tired of these mofos. We need to get these. Ugh. Earth be like, ugh, I'm growing. I'm getting like she got to upgrade. Earth like, get off me. I'm tired of y'all peasants. No, you non-energetic beings. I'm 5D now. I can't deal with you. I already know. Royal Crown has been worshipping the Solomonic dynasty since 1860. I'm going to pin your comment, Nayar. You deserve a pin, bro. If we're made in the image of gods, why are there stories that Enki made humans out of clay and dirt? Let me tell you a funny thing about that, too. Enki did make humans, but like I told you before, there were some humans native to Earth. Some of these humans were altered GMO humans. What we call a human was completely different from what we are today. That's all I can say. Never beg, claim your reality, and command the watchers. However, yep, what you perceive is what you receive. Thank you, CNS. Once the spirit heals, the mental state will change. Facts. Facts. Man, we study the universe, not a university. You know why they call it the universe? Because it's you. Oh, I got you, Miss Gracie. No worries. It's Inky the serpent. So Inky is the Anunnaki who likes us. It was a group that liked us. Inky said, "Hey, I want to see these beings thrive." I added some of our God DNA to them. Let's see what they do. And Leo was like, "No, man. I want to see them as slaves. Keep them over there. Don't give them no intelligence. They just supposed to mine our gold." So before before some beings were created by the Anunnaki, they had a group of beings called the Ajiji. The Ajiji were a group of beings that worked for the Anunnaki. They rebelled against the Anunnaki. Why did they rebel? They were like, we're not finna just sit here and mine and do this stuff all day. So if the Ajiji rebelled against Anki and Enlil, this is why I tell you, when you listen to stories, when you listen to information around, just be mindful of what you're taking in, even from the extraterrestrials, because they have their own narrative from their point of view, just like history. History is written by the winners or points of view. Losers of said history leave notes. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, man. Essential heal past trauma lesson. Doesn't human mean sea monsters in the Black's Law Dictionary? Facts. Let me hit you with a follow. In the Black's Law Dictionary, human means sea monster. Why? Oh, man. And until this mass awakening, none of this was talked about. A lot of this wasn't talked about. I can see making a skit about this. I'm planning on making a skit about your spirit guides. I'm planning on making a skit about, how you miss the messages from them every day. How about cosmic beings watching us like TV? What my human doing today? All right, hey, mom, hold on. I'm playing my Earth video game right now. I'm in the cosmic. I'm in my cosmic couch. Hold on, mom. I'll put the dishes away later. Type of deal. Oh man, it's all good, man. As always, respect, good, love, and night. Do you have any tattoos? I got a lot. I got like 19. No, I'm just kidding. I only got like 10 tattoos. One on each side of my neck. Some of y'all don't know I got a neck tattoo. I'll show you. This is the moon. On this side, I got the moon. Oh, you can hardly see the moon over here. And then on this side, I got an Aztec face that protects me from bad juju. I still need to get it redone, but yep, Aztec. Hello. It's hard to show. Yeah. There you go. And then I got 2 tattoos on my arm. This is from the Adinkra tribe in West Ghana. This means humility before strength. I need to get it redone too. I need to get a couple of redos. It's kind of lit on a couple. I got my feet tattooed too. On the top of both of my feet, I basically have a foot sleeve. That's the best way. I can't show you that one, but I got a foot sleeve on each foot. I got a lily on my right, a lily, and then on my left I have the eye of Wujat. I have lotus and the flower of life on my feet. According to the Black Law Station, monsters can't own anything, property or nothing. Yeah, we can't. That's what they say. Being higher should make you more patient and tolerant. Yeah. So 2 sets of humans, one made in the image of God, one set made from the ground. Pretty much. The culture and the history were all but a race. Exactly. They kept erasing history so much that we only have bits and pieces. So as we get these bits and pieces, we're left to make puzzles. Some people put different puzzles together. This is why I tell people, whenever you take in any kind of information, treat it as a reference and then match it with your puzzle pieces in order to get your final answer, or an answer until you finish getting more puzzle pieces. Even with my information, I tell you to go do your own research, because even if I tell you all this stuff, somebody could be like, oh, well, you don't know what you're talking about. That's fine. That's okay. I respect your opinion. But I try to leave cited facts and information in order for you to go see this stuff. And if I can't, then I'll let you know. I was like, I'm not trying to gatekeep information, to be real with y'all. All the information I didn't give out for the past 3, 4 years free, man, come on. Come on now. I'm cool with most people. Are tattoos portals? Tattoos are runes. So for some of y'all don't know, like druids and other beings used to draw on their skin. Certain drawings on your skin are considered runes. They're considered sacred geometry shapes. Some of the tattoos you have are considered alchemy. Some of the shapes you use, where you place it, how you do it, the intention, some of that is alchemy. That's why you got to be careful what you put on your body. I really feel like we're on this game. That's why we don't have no say when body die. Exactly. It's just a game. Lotuses seem to have been a theme for the past 2 days. Lotuses are great for meditation. So for some of y'all who don't know, in the real Buddha, not the ones they show you, the real Buddha used to sit on a lotus with a snake above him. So let's say I'm Buddha, right? A snake used to be over Buddha, and he used to sit under a lotus and meditate while the snake would protect him. The real Buddha was way thinner than the one you see, for entertainment and educational purposes. That's all. Let me see. Peace, love, and light, night, guys. Only good energy. Hey, have a good night, CNS. We appreciate you. Much love to you. If you want to find my Telegram, I'm going to pin the comment right here at the top. BKLYNDIAM Diamond, Black Diamond. Thank you so much. Yep. The cosmic sun is opening our DNA. Yep. The sun has all the history, pretty much. Alchemy, like in Full Metal Alchemist, where Scar can destroy with his left hand, pretty much. Some of those tattoos you get on your skin are like Full Metal Alchemist. Some of those symbols you draw with sacred geometry, they do attract certain energies to you. That's why you got to be careful what you're putting on your body. The Bible says don't tattoo yourself. That's what the Bible says. But how many of us listen to stories, fairy tales? No, I'm just playing. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, if you tattoo your skin, they say it's against it's bad for you. Nah. The snake is a metaphor for the wave emitted by the body when in the highest meditative state, the highest kundalini. Ember, you know what's up. High five. Ember on that fire. Ooh wee. Dr. Dan Winter. Hey, shout out to you though. We're getting cosmic gamma radiation from the photon belt. That's what the sun is doing, sending cosmic radiation into the earth through the photon belt. Was the Buddha a black man? I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just say the world will be revealed soon. Tattoos are sigils and portals. Thank you, Black. Get him, Black. Get him, Black. Get him, Black. Get the money. Bible says don't tattoo yourself with things to worship the dead. You can tattoo yourself. Tattoos are sigils and portals and alchemy, depending on what you put on yourself. Just be careful. That's all. My lady helped me to see who I was. She can see any being when she shapeshifts. Some people do have those, man. Some beings you follow, some people around you, they naturally shapeshift. They naturally attract a certain type of energy, phase shift. They naturally attract a certain type of energy. 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 They natur When certain beings are around your energy field, certain spouses, some of them act like amplifiers for energy, but some of them can drain your energy. It just depends on what the being is. Brooklyn, my bad. Get him black. Get him black. No, I'm just kidding. We love you, Brooke. We love you, Brooklyn. Thank you so much for all the information and stuff you provide. We appreciate you. They don't want us knowing that at all. Yep. Let me tell you a fun fact. Like, this is gonna be crazy. If you type in the word school backwards and type in etymology of the word school backwards, so it's LOOHCS, locks, it means to abuse children. Just saying. The ink actually becomes the T cells that cleanse and metabolize and dies in the skin. Yep. If you get a lot of tattoos, if you get a lot of tattoos on your body, your immune system is pretty strong, too. So what do we do for tomorrow? Not tomorrow. I'm at February 1st. Love and light. I'm about to get a good night's sleep. Me too, man. I'm finna head to bed soon. Hey, AB, it's good to see you. Shapeshifter is basically Shapeshifting is changing the molecular structure of your atoms to switch your face. So, in order to really switch your face, it's really just rearranging your molecules. Some of you have been noticing when you take pictures, it look real pixelated or glitched out. Some of you are slowly shapeshifting. Some of you might be shapeshifters. That's what really, it's really shifting your molecular structure. I know that's it's gonna sound crazy right now, but it's shifting your molecular structure. That's really what shapeshifting is. Say where I literally was looking into etymology. Yeah, you should look into the etymology of words. That's the real history, bro. I truly appreciate you. No worries, man. I got you. I appreciate you, subtle treasures. Thank you so much for coming through. I'm finna get ready to head off for bed, man. I've been on for a hot minute. Sometimes I wonder if I'm a hybrid. A lot of people are hybrids, but at the end of the day, remember, you're just an energy reflection, regardless. Regardless. Hey, peace out, Tori. We love you, man. Appreciate you, Tori. We love you, girl. Thank you. Schools are working with foster care to take children. Oh yeah, they are. For entertainment, educational purposes. If you call yourself a U.S. citizen, U.S. citizens are slaves to the U.S. corporation. Facts. What's the creepiest thing you've done, like talking to a mirror in the dark or something like that? So if you, yeah, honestly, if you talk into the mirror, if you look into a mirror in darkness, stare at the mirror for more than 5 minutes, you'll start to see the reflection move. Your reflection in the mirror is not real. Your reflection is a doppelganger. Let me ask you a question. If you didn't have a mirror anywhere in life, how would you know how you look? Water reflections. If there was no mirror or reflective surfaces, how would you know how you would look? That's why I say some of these reflections you see are doppelgangers. Just some of them. Hey, congratulations on twins. Electric Bane, hey, we love and appreciate you, man. Is dreaming of a snake means you're in a dreaming of a snake? You have some of you don't understand. You have a reptilian brain, so some of your reptilian parts of your brain are activating. I was told that sometimes I look different, especially my eyes. It's because your vibration, as your vibration raises, and let's say you're a shapeshifter, and your vibration raises as a shapeshifter, when certain people look at you, they're going to see certain ways. When you go next to a person of lower vibration, when they see you, they're going to look at certain ways. That's another form of shapeshifting. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Can't imagine having not met you. I feel so connected to you. Oh, I appreciate you. It's all of us. We all one. Would you believe me if I told you my babies can make portals in their stomach? I sure can. Because children are in the theta state and they're connected to the spiritual realm closer. So they have more access to abilities. So that's honestly straight dead ass. The womb of a woman is a portal. That's why women are so important. The womb of a lady is a portal for another life. Do you know anything about using blue lotus extract? Blue lotus is good for your sleep. It's good for a lot of things, but especially good for sleep and getting calm, relaxed. peptides. Let me see. If you use the extract, I would put it in tea. Honestly, you got to love who you are. I know I love it. Hey, facts, man. What's a doppelganger? A doppelganger? A doppelganger is a. Have you seen the movie? What was that movie? Us with what's that dude named? Key and Peele, the guy Peele Thompson, the guy who the guy with the glasses from Key and Peele. That movie Us. That's what a doppelganger is. Us. That whole movie was Us. Hey, thank you, John Doe, for coming through. I'm gonna hit you with a follow, bro. Appreciate you. I want to get my cards read out of curiosity. Is that a bad idea? I'm not going to say that card reading is bad, but remember, everything is an external representation of you. When you get these readings from certain beings, you have to not only look at their body language, you have to listen to what they say. Because some of these people just use body language, watch you, and determine what to say to you. So you got to be careful when you get any kind of readings. Some of these people just want your money. I kept my heirs homeschooled since prior. They make me feel bad. Oh, they won't have a social. Hey, I would rather keep your heirs at the house in a smart environment than to keep them in an environment that's meant to abuse them mentally and physically. It's better that you teach them than somebody else teach them some heinous stuff. Do you know in New York they had a book teaching kids how to give oral? They had a book in a children's library at an elementary school that was teaching kids how to give oral. Taking your kids out of school is probably the best and smartest decision you can make right now. They said that people in bipolar, when they see all things, they actually seeing something. Yep. When you see red, you remember that? It's doppelganger is basically a version of you. Weren't ancient mirrors made out of certain materials? Yep. Yep. Oh, if you do your own readings, you're okay because if you are a tarot card reader, you got to understand that when you're giving out readings to certain people, you're giving an external portion of your energy out, calling a sequence. And the sequence is a person, a being, or a type of energy from the cosmos. So when you're reading other people, remember you're giving them a portion of your energy too. Every reading you give, you do ones on TikTok. I see ladies do it all the time, doing reading after reading after reading. You're using your energy just like a video game. Every time you do that, you're using your personal energy. That's why I'm taking my daughter out this year. I've been talking to her about it. Yeah, if you got kids, try to teach your kids about life, yourself, because these schools don't care about you. They don't care about your kids. If they cared about your kids, they would teach entrepreneurship. They would teach you real growing. Some schools do. Technical skills. What does it mean when you think of death a lot? That's fine. Death is a part of our life. Death is okay. You just got to embrace it and take it as an emotion and let it go. I used to teach and I can't now. I couldn't lie no more. I wish I didn't send my son. He's in college. It's okay. I know some of y'all got kids and people in college. You got to let them do what they need to do. You can tell them so much information, but they still going to do what they want. They grown. Some people have to live through experience in order to learn. And I'm just saying, you really can't read all day. You will have nothing for yourself. Yeah, reading all day. You can read for a certain amount, but not all day. My daughter is very smart and they're trying to dumb her down. Yes, certain kids, especially certain kids of certain statures, they like to keep down. They actually been coming down the people since the 1950s. It's actually been before that. The plan's been in action for centuries. Some of those families you know of, like the Rothschilds, Rockefellers, Orsini's, Medicis, Katanas, not Cortana, Cortana. So it's Orsini, Orsini, Meducci, Catalina. That's what it was, Catalina. I couldn't teach that BS, especially when they line about our history. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? You can't do real readings all day. Oh, no, yeah, you can't do real readings all day. You can only do a certain amount. Like I said, you have a certain amount of energy. And it's just like a video game. If you use too many spells, you run out of magic, right? Just like you, if you do too many spells in a day, you run out of magic. That's why when you go to sleep, your basically your mana bar restores itself, or your magic bar restores itself when you sleep. I was kicked out of school for exposing some faults in textbooks. Hey, that's how they do it. They don't want you to expose anything. They want you to stick to the narrative. A, B, C, D. That's why they that's why they design school to be just like a prison. Some of these schools get the same food that prisons get too, by the way. And they're hell of smart, very articulate. Got my two eldest on my credit cards as users. Get you a trust. This is for all the children people out there. Get you a trust for your children. Get a Roth RA for your kids. If you do it early enough, by the time they hit 20 or 25, they're gonna be set. A little bit a month. Put that money up. If you have anything you're trying to give to your kids, put it through a trust. If you sign your house over to your kids, they gotta pay a death tax and some other taxes. If you assign it to the trust, you can avoid that tax. You can assign your kids as trustees for the trust, and then assign when something should happen, this goes to my child. But as a trustee, and you can set up certain conditions and certain things. Just saying. How can you tell if someone used black magic spells on you? It just depends, man. You could take you could take a piece of paper, light it on fire. I heard archangel or like assassins of the spiritual realm. All I'm gonna say is there's a lot of stuff we still don't know. I need to. They give him running around about getting a trust. Get a trust. I work at a college and it's just like a prison here, even the locked doors. Yeah. For some of y'all who don't know, prison schools were made like free range prisons. Let that sink in. Schools were made like free range prisons. They used to make corporate towns where you would work for the company paid for your house where you would stay, and you would stay on the property. They're going to try to bring those company towns, they're called 15-minute cities, where the big companies, 3 or 4 companies, own a town. Amazon is already trying to get their own city. Dead ass. Amazon is trying to make their own city where you can work for Amazon and live on the same place. Americans set up a trust for every American, but the U.S. controls it. Facts. When it comes to the sovereign, stateless stuff, I know a little bit, but when it comes to the processes, you're going to have to talk to somebody else. I know a little bit. Thank you, Ember. I hope you have a good night. I'm about to head to bed too, y'all. Light a piece of paper on fire. Yeah. The manager act like your teachers in the workplace. Facts. School was created by German. Oh yeah, let me tell you that. Another reason why school was created, thank you, BK, is because Germans actually had. I had the information too. Germans made school in order to dumb us down. Was King James a Freemason? He was. King James was a Freemason. He actually made a book. You know how King James made the Bible, right? He also made a book called Demonology. You should go check that out. I would DM you. I would need your help. Yeah, just DM me. Disney already has that, and Amazon has us overrunning AZ. Yep. Okay, y'all. Good night. Maritime law is true law. It is facts, though. Anyway, I'll DM you. You want to go live and deep dive into the spiritual stuff? I sent you a friend request, y'all. But yeah, I'm about to head to bed, bro. I've been up for a couple of hours. I'm about to participate in some specials. You know I gotta get on the Zaza Dragon. But anyway, I want to say give y'all some good information and some other stuff too. So if y'all like say if you want to show support, the money sign VOILAME for Cash App, TeamVoila for Venmo, King James. Yeah, there's a lot about King James. I'm grateful for all of you, and I'm so thankful for every single one of you who contributed. I just want you to know I really do appreciate all you do for me and all the love you show and all the contributions and all the energy we share. I'm grateful for all of y'all. I want to do a live continue with this topic. I hit you with a follow, Joey, so just hit me up, man. Let me did your thing tonight. Remind me of T-Pain. You both are handsome. Watch out now. You gonna mess around and get you keep playing. All right, Julius. I'm about to seize her. But I'm just kidding. But anyway, y'all, I'm about to head to bed, man. Remember, reclaim your energy before bed. You know, get some good rest. Do what you do. I'm about to ride that Zaza dragon. You know, I go, yeah. But anyway, hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. If you want to send something dirty, just send it to my Instagram. But I sent all the people. Paris Scott, I sent you a friend request. Cactus flower, I got you already. I tried to add who I could. Sweet, I add you. I add you. 99 Janessa, I added you too. I added you. Good night, bro. Good night. The or appreciate you. It was the first night I watched you. Like me, and I got you 1, 2, 3. I already added you. You late, man. You late, man. I've been added you. But anyway, I hope y'all have a good night, man. Y'all get y'all some good rest. Go follow my Instagram. Go follow my Telegram. All my links are in my Instagram. VOILAME_. Remember, you're infinite being, bro. Just pull the electricity from your cells. Increase that electricity, and everything gonna be fine. I love you very much and all the time. Peace to you and all you do.